Hello everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time... Oh... Some...
Everything happened.
Yes. Yes. A nice in-depth conversation with Jeanne and Xiph about starting to get into some of Xiph trauma. That then led to them investigating the current cause of it. And, well...
We found
Despite
that this.
files having all been completely scrubbed, and I do mean completely scrubbed, Molly reconstructed them. There is no feasible way from either Tau or Mechanicum knowledge that she could have done this, and yet she did.
You could say it was an act of God, or in more of this case, an act of Catan.
It is the will of the dragon.
Speaking of, she spotted that and has now snapped completely.
I wouldn't say completely, but she's getting there.
And that was fun. She then locked herself in her room for just a couple of weeks solid, and
Looking for ways to just kill it.
yeah. Yeah, so she claims, at least.
They've had to perform emergency surgery on all the astropaths again.
Get used to it, buddy. It's going to happen a lot.
Oh, yes, yes, you, because you sent a message back home about that stuff, and where you are, sending messages back home requires pushing, and all of your astropaths.
Well, it's not just that. We had to code the message.
That
a bit more
didn't
advanced.
actually make a difference for the psychic power required. That just put a negative on the roll. Anyway, the perils of the warp struck. So yeah, astropaths required looking after.
Such needy little babies that they are.
Astropaths are like mayflies. They just have a glorious moment and then typically die. That's just how being an astropath in these campaigns seems to work out.
You try to send one message through ADL, MSN, whatever it is, and they just get possessed. Yeah.
Luckily this time they just got flung around by a bloodstorm.
Yeah.
We learned the true meaning of Sanguinar.
You also got a message from home. This is unrelated to what you sent.
COVID. Taukov.
Yeah. Pretty much. Tau COVID. And a message from further ahead, which was super heavily distorted. But it name-dropped Mordaster, which, as you found out later on, was a rendezvous world for the 601st Expeditionary Fleet.
I'm sure that won't be a relevant side factoid at all in this ancient brotherhood that was mentioned.
Indeed. As for how you learned that about Mordaster, you got to the Starfort. You boarded the Starfort. You're 10,000 years ago on the Starfort.
And I
You're
got laid.
Yes,
Dude,
you appear to be
wait.
remembrances. You got and Xiph
Xiph
helped
with the wingman.
wingman for Victor, and Victor has now gotten laid with a Solar Auxilia lieutenant.
Session ended with the interesting view of everybody looking through the wall because warp nonsense at Victor railing this girl raw.
Yes, not just warp nonsense. Horrific warp turbulence that caused the metal of the wall to shear apart.
Oh, and how could we forget Jeanne and Xiph know the Imperial truth now?
Well, Xiph knows it now. Jeanne knew. She just doesn't care.
They're from her mommy.
Oh, this is some really interesting history. Are you sure I can't talk about it at all? Yes, don't. Okay.
If
Only with me. Only with me, Xiph.
yeah, Jeanne made it clear that if Xiph ever brings it up, she's disavowing him completely. This is
I don't. What? I
Yeah.
don't know. Who, you think I'd let a xenomicron? I don't know who this is.
yeah. Look at him. He's spouting actual heresy. This is worse than normal Xeno heresy. Get him, guys.
Yeah, that's the sort of situation where really the only way a fate point being burnt makes sense is we just rewind.
Yeah.
There's no other feasible survival condition.
Yeah.
I mean, she could kill everyone in that room.
It's true. You could just murder everyone who heard you misspeak, but, well, easier said than done.
He's a fire
Yes.
warrior. I believe he can do it.
I believe he can do it to most things.
Especially those space marines.
Well, not right now. I can't. I don't have my guns or armor. I have a fucking Lincoln repeater. The session sponsored by Fallout 3. Is it?
It just works.
That's Fallout 4. Fallout 4 just works.
None of it works.
Fallout 3, otherwise known as The Hunt for Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
So yeah, I believe we left off with all of us just staring through a hole in a bulkhead watching Victor laying pipe and a lieutenant.
Yes, while
Slow
various
fucking
alarms were blaring.
Oh, how did that warp travel actually conclude?
We did it. We
Ah.
ended on you groaning.
Yes, various alarms are blaring. Sections of the hull are shearing apart under significant turbulence. We are resuming mid-jump.
Oh, I'm ignoring.
Indeed,
'Cause I
we
got
are,
my
or
hands
rather,
full.
we are resuming mid-thrust.
But
I got my hands full, Mars. I can't be bothered with the ship breaking apart. I have works to finish.
Please tell. Victor and Co can see us too if they were to look to the left.
And you are ignored.
Yeah, I suspect they aren't looking to the left, but they could.
I mean, there's definitely a moment of looking through this giant, destroyed bulkhead and seeing that, quick golf
Xiph
clap.
Xiph just gives a thumbs up and a
Yeah,
smile.
thumbs up, basically.
He knows better than to interrupt. He's like, I set this up. It's gonna go completely well.
For him, this is all like a big hallucination caused by warp shenanigans. He doesn't care what happens either way. He just wants to bust a nut.
At least there aren't troubles in this one.
Fair
For a
enough.
navigator, this is literally nothing. Happens almost every fucking warp jump we do. I'm just used to it.
So yeah, aside from the alarms blaring, is anything else going on of immediate note? Like warning Vox coming in?
No, just the alarms.
Alright. Follow-up question, Merz. Since we did a scan of this section, or, well, of the whole space station in the future, are we in one of the decks currently that doesn't get destroyed or damaged?
No, you're in one of the ones that gets damaged. Indeed, it just did get damaged.
Okay, well, I mean, I feel like a couple of bulkheads getting sheared is not the extent of the damaged condition that we can expect from this, right?
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Jeanne's just gonna be grabbing her shit. Victor, we need to go. Hurry up.
Thrusting intensifies.
Xiph is trying to decide if he should cheer on Victor or just remain quiet right now.
Alright. Mars. How quickly can we get this done?
Just
Roll
give
for
me
impregnation.
one moment.
You cannot rush perfection.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to set the name on this sheet.
I don't know. This is a perfectly pronounceable name. Ophrugos
Fruges
Boakrozo.
Bocazoro.
Yeah, sometimes the Roll20 auto-generated names are actually kind of cool.
Sometimes.
That's how I got Ceiko.
Well, also, we're finally going to get the answer, though, if when a navigator comes, does the third eye open so it can help the
No,
sperm
he's
travel to
very
the
well
womb?
disciplined.
Gotta navigate there.
Yeah, he
No.
clenches
Navigate
it
to
all
conclusion.
shut. It's fine.
That's...
I know you want me to eye some poor motherfucker. Trust me, I want you as well. But it's not healthy for those around me. Even if you're not pointing your eye at someone.
Listen, I need you to
You can still
impregnate
hurt
this
them.
lady so that when we get to the fucking Mordaster, we can meet one of your descendants.
Or this is how
They're not
Victor
gonna
comes to be.
descendants. All these people are gonna be dead.
Maybe. Not if
This
we
is how
save this
Victor's
woman.
bloodline starts.
Hopefully. I'm not paying for child support.
God.
Even for a navigator household, I think 10,000 years of overdue child support is going to add up.
Yeah, I think that adds up to about a navigator household. Yes. You want to try to get this done quickly?
That though. Very concerning.
I'm not.
Do you really need a test to come as a... I feel like resisting that urge is what requires the test normally.
Yeah.
I'm trying to force
She's an old
it.
man. They don't last
It's,
that long, Mars.
Try
He's
spanking
60 years old. I think 61 actually.
her. If you give her a spank, she'll clench down tighter.
Anyway, I do feel like trying to actually force it and get satisfaction from it. Yes, I will require a test.
Oh god. What test?
Agility, lol.
That's a good question.
Willpower.
Let's
clearly.
have it as weapon skill, as you are using your sword.
Why no weapons? Why no willpower? Ain't got no weapon skill.
I mean, it's that or it's perform sexuality.
Well,
Yeah,
any bonuses for not inhabiting my own body, technically?
Sure, -10.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen, no. Boys, it's not happening.
Yeah. So I will present you with the choice. You can finish, but not be satisfied, and definitely not leave your partner satisfied, or
Ooh.
you can take a while.
I'm gonna take a while. You fuckers better go.
Okay.
I'll happily burn that fate point.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Xiph looks at John and like, on one hand, I want him to live. On the other hand, though, it looks like he really needs this.
John's already
There's
just
one-
like, she's given her command to Victor. After that, she's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, busy looking outside trying to figure out where the fuck to go to get to safety.
Xiph
You
makes sure to
guys
grab
will be fine. Just go.
the data pad and follows John out.
Alright.
So that's a stray, I heard.
No.
Oh.
It was. Look at that.
Hi, Stray.
Nice
How
try.
you feeling?
This was the first day I didn't wake up with a fever, so that's nice.
That is good.
That's
It's
good.
good.
Hear it.
Don't get too used to it.
How dare you?
Alright.
Nurgle has his hands upon thee. Ooh.
So, if I remember correctly, at least 2 of the Civitas decks end up being fine.
Yes.
One of them has
I think.
swirling energy even, so it doesn't even lose power.
Yes. That is actually the one directly above you.
Excellent. Yeah, let's... Since it's just one deck up, we can even just take the fire stairs instead of, packing into crowded elevators. John is just going to write down, like, where they're going and how to get there. Just pull it off a piece of paper, leave it for Victor, and then, yeah, time to book it.
Alright, is everyone else going with Jean?
Well, was just following
Yeah.
the captain's. Xiph is afraid of fucking something up, so he's just sticking to John.
Mol,
Same with Ceiko.
are you heading with the crew, or are you staying to supervise Victor Sachs?
Why would
what?
anyone stay?
Well, hold on? Did Ceiko remember to clean their guns 33 times before leaving because of their insanity?
I have no context for this.
So when we last left off, the spaceship was in the middle of a warp jump space station. It encountered severe warp turbulence. The deck we are in got damaged. A wall opened up. We see Victor and the lieutenant who greeted us when we arrived banging. Victor has decided that staying and finishing is more important than getting to safety.
Oh, okay.
I thought so, but yeah. There really wasn't that much context to give you.
Why is this? I don't remember the end of the last session. What space station are we on?
We're on the Remills, but we're 10,000 years in the past. We are now Remembrancers. You have a special character sheet all of your own.
Right. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Where's the character sheet?
It was pretty late last night, I'll think.
So yeah, let's just get somewhere that isn't going to be horrifically damaged in this whatever the fuck is going on, and then once we're there, we can try and like find someone who knows what's going on and ask what's going on.
What the fuck is going on?
So, yeah, those of you headed up, can you roll me a plus 20 visual awareness?
All of us?
Yep.
I can sure try, Captain. Nope.
When you say visual awareness, do you just mean roll awareness?
Yeah, but if you have any talents or whatever that give you bonuses to sight-based things.
Like me? Wait, hang on. I don't have that. I'm not a robot. Meh.
It's only a plus 10 for me because of the
Merzendi, I
thing.
don't get the bonus for my best quality eyes, do I?
You do. I left all your cybernetics on there for a reason.
Would
Okay.
would rapid reload? Oh no, fuck, not rapid reload. Rapid reaction. Yeah, thank you.
Is it a
'Cause
plus 20 awareness? I said.
No, it just you can't be
Yes.
surprised or ambushed.
No, that is not relevant here.
Wait, what was the modifier? I forgot.
Doesn't matter. You succeeded by a lot.
Yeah, it was plus 20. So,
So that's 6 degrees of success.
yes.
I always roll 69 on things that I don't want to. Sag.
You're hypnotized by John's booty bouncing.
Right. So all of you except Jeanne will notice as you rush up the fire stairs, splatters of blood on the wall. Not many, but some.
Is it fresh?
It looks very fresh.
No, that's not the paint job.
Who cares about the paint job? We need to go.
Are we sure we want to? Are we sure we want to go this way?
Do you have a better suggestion?
I don't know. I don't know the ship. All I know is that there's blood splatters going in this direction.
John will skid to a halt at that.
I did say blood splatters.
What do you mean in this direction?
Sort of points to the walls, just caked in fresh blood.
Well, yes, there's blood splatters. This ship just took damage. Thousands of people probably just died. Is it going in a direction? Like, combat?
What? So if we'll take a tentative step towards it and inspect the blood and see if he can dexter this a bit.
Sure.
I would just
I
ask
think-
if there were like plasma scoring or las scoring. Like, las wouldn't leave any blood marks. Bolter scoring.
Melee. They were killed in melee, probably.
Yes, most likely.
Could have also been exploded by Ceiko, so.
I doubt that. This is a Astartes operation. They don't have loose psychers running around.
Are you done? Or are you still fucking thrusting? Or are you just talking in our minds?
He's still having sex. That's,
Oh yeah, I'm still having a good time.
Yeah.
See,
But as for your questions, no, there is no sign of weapons fire.
is there anyone else with us in the stairwell here?
Right now, no.
John's just gonna, whip the weapon out and give it a press check. Ceiko, scout ahead. Make sure there's nothing dangerous up ahead.
But your other one was about directionality.
Yes.
Does anyone have the tracking skill?
Ceiko sure does.
I do not.
So Ceiko
Still a
does.
minus 10 right now because of my.
Because of
It's
your
currently a minus 10, but
Because of your
because of my
what? Sorry.
Oh, because mental trauma.
trauma. That's the word I'm like.
Thank you.
For 17 hours. I was trying to remember the word.
Yeah.
John can at least cancel that
It's
out.
been a long
for
day
you.
at work. Okay,
Nah,
yeah,
nah.
that's fair.
Here I'm having it trained. It's sufficient. This isn't super challenging.
Oh, okay. So this is a roll.
No. If no one had it, then we would be having to make a roll with something else. But you just have tracking. Yeah. If anything, it looks like it was headed down to your deck. Right now, as you go up, it seems to be lessening.
Perfect.
Don't know if that's more concerning or not.
The deck below us took damage. The deck above didn't.
Permission to hold my gun at the ready.
Keep it low, but you can unholster it if you'd like. I think anyone would seem it reasonable that we have weapons prepared after such damage.
Yeah, alright. Well, lead the way, Captain.
No. Ozzy, lead the way. He's the stealthy one. He can make sure the area ahead is safe.
I like how you spelled integrated plasma pistol, Merzendi.
Did I misspell it?
It is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie.
It is
Oh.
great.
Integrated.
It's not as good as the Beastmen, though, I gotta say. I miss those fuckers.
No. The Beastmen were iconic. Anyway, yeah, so should I roll like an
Oh, you
awareness or...
You didn't put the damage in it.
I swear I did.
Is it just a regular plasma pistol?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do it myself.
Anyway, I'm scouting ahead.
Yeah, let's have you make a move silently roll.
Okay. It's pretty good.
Okay, yeah. You will be able to scout ahead. But we're going to cut back to Victor. Victor. What? Just reaching the climax of the act, there is a hammering at your door.
Ah, fuck. There is.
It's louder than the hammering he's given the girl.
Okay.
Yes, it is thunderous.
Okay, you know what? I see where this is going. I don't like this. Some started is gonna pop around that door and shoot me, so I'm just gonna... While I'm trying to satisfy my partner, just pull back on my eye cover. So if anyone steps through that fucking door, he gets blasted. You're not ruining this for me.
Alright. Let's see. I forgot there was no athletic skill in this.
The Ripper,
There.
huh?
Another thud. And this time you can see a dent form in the door. About the size of a human fist.
Oh my god. Ignore it. I'm having a good time right now. They're not taking this from me. Is the lieutenant deterred at all?
She's a bit more distracted.
You did want to satisfy your partner. By God, you're doing it.
Can I have another roll since some time has gone by?
You're just told you're just finishing.
Yeah, you are just reaching the climax of the act as this happens. So
Come on, I need to finish already so I can blast these fools.
yeah, go ahead.
Weapon skill.
No roll needed. You may now simply, having now taken the extra time, you can bring things to a satisfactory conclusion.
Okay. Oh, grab my sword cane. Grab my pistol. Worth it.
Pants are needed.
Okay. Are you going to take the time to dress yourself?
Oh my god. I feel like I do.
Let's be honest. Your fucking armor was only like AP3. I don't think it'll matter.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. I'm just gonna put on my fucking My pants, at least, okay? Underwear pants.
Okay, so just doing that, this thing won't automatically get the door open, but it will get another roll.
So you said the wall was gone, so I can escape from the other door?
Yes, the wall is sheared open.
Lieutenant, I think we might have to make a hasty exit.
Mm. As I can barely feel my legs.
It's fine, you don't need to feel them. I grab her, pull her up. Mon ami? Unless you have a plasma gun in there. We should probably go this way.
Agreed. He will just wrap her coat around herself and grab her sidearm.
What's she packing?
For just general carry, regular old las pistol.
Better than
Yeah,
nothing.
none of us are armed too heavily. This is not the good solar auxiliary shit. We don't have Volkites lying around, unfortunately.
Not for just carrying 24/7. No.
Which is a shame. See, we've come along as a species quite a bit since the Horus Heresy. Now everyone carries plasma pistols. And Desert Eagles, by default. So, okay, well, that thing is ripping through that door. Can we just sneakily make our exit through another? Like, what do we say? What do I see if I poke my head out?
There's the hole that we were spying on you on.
Yeah, there is indeed a hole to the rest of the party's rooms.
Excellent. Go through that hall. Go as far from the door that has been ripped open and just exit from that way.
That does mean you are just exiting from the door next to the door being battered down.
Yeah, but I'll do it as he batters down the door, so he doesn't notice me. Is there like a closet I can move in the way so when he bats us down the door, he doesn't notice us exiting the other door? You know, some Looney Tunes shit.
You can you can make an attempt, I think, at concealment to
Oh boy,
Okay.
I am not good at concealment. Not without my stealth gear. But I have a lot of practice on it.
Yeah.
You know, there's a 10% chance. Can you use deceive instead? No way, deceive is specifically when you flop your gums at someone. Fuck me. I don't even get that skill.
Mm. It's unfortunate, yes.
It is. Whatever. If I fail, I guess I'm just gonna get to eye him. Nothing to lose, right?
Except
Could
your
she
skin.
help? I mean, even if she did help me with this. Because she might have better concealments. This is a soldier. I don't think it would make a change. Not with an 82.
No.
Well, I'm about to get ripped apart by... But I assume it's a Necron?
Flayers.
Necron Flare v Nightlord is a hell of a matchup.
Right.
No, wait, we're in the warp. There are no Necrons here. We're safe, guys. It's just the demon.
Wow, good. You know
You,
what? Fair. I feel so much better for you.
Me too.
You attempt to cover your escape. But unfortunately, you don't get the timing quite right. And the sight of a closet slowly sliding out of the room is no less suspicious than the sight of a man skulking out of the room.
All right. Bring it on then.
Yes, you will. Let me just drag Lieutenant down.
I wonder what their
Oh my God, she's so
willpower is
cute.
like. Don't get too attached. This is about to go.
So
Don't
are
get
you.
to it. He died 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, and well, you come more or less face to face with a hulking figure, clad all in black. Although it's not clad all in black, it is just all black. Except for face, and in its right hand, a long, bloody knife.
Wait. Is this a Marine?
It has the proportions of one. But
How unfortunate.
Those aren't Night Lord colors. Oh my God.
So, what's his willpower?
pretty high.
Let's just do an opposed willpower check.
Sure. Could you print the text of that power for me?
I would be so glad to.
Rip the entire text box.
So I rolled a 7.
Outstanding.
You rolled a 77.
That was just the attack.
That's the same thing. But
Well then, he spent a fate point to reroll into the 7.
I spent a fate point to turn that into a 7. You see that second 7 there, Merzendi? Just take it and toss it out of the window.
okay.
You don't need it. I don't need it either.
Oh my God, he's got a hat.
Yes, he does have
Jack
a
the
hat.
Ripper, the Space Marine. Outstanding.
The hat will be mine. I don't know what fresh warp hell
Oh,
this
Lord.
is, but he's getting fucked.
He's very
So-
dapper.
The damage is like 2d10 plus my willpower bonus. Not reduced by armor, toughness bonus.
You already rolled it at 16.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, really
He
can't
gets
complain about
stunned. He's dripped with agony.
Yeah. On his turn, his stun goes away instantly.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
And,
No,
yeah. Next thing along. Sorry, I just need to open up the rulebook. Need to check how this trait works as I. Did not copy the text on this one. Okay, it is toughness test. Okay, he does not regenerate.
Man.
You will charge you.
Okay.
What does Victor care about this remembrancer?
He's charging Victor, not the...
Yeah,
You can charge me.
Yeah.
I have a sword and 27 weapon skill. Bring it on, you little bitch.
How's your dodge?
I don't need dodge.
Okay.
You think I'm afraid of
You
death?
really don't need dodge.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
That's a nice knife you have there. If it was anyone else, even Narcy, I might have shut my pants a bit. But Victor is a navigator. He witnesses the horrors of the warp for a living. He's not really phased at this moment, which is good for him.
Yeah, speaking of, it is fear time.
How bad?
Fear 2.
Well, jaded, so I guess it's fear 1.
No,
No,
it's not that
Jaded
how it
has
works.
no effect here.
Okay, it is not mundane horror. Minus 20? What is it?
Minus 10.
Dankeschön. How is the lieutenant doing? I'm gonna roll it, by the way.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you know what? That's pretty bad. I am
Yeah.
afraid.
Alright. So, if you be so kind, to go into your talent section, there is the shock table you can roll.
Yes, there is. I love the shock table so much. I love the shock table so
Oh
much.
no.
I blast him and then I go unconscious.
Well, rip
Well-
you two.
That's why I love this fucking game system. It's for this stuff like this.
So, yeah, that's truly unfortunate. I guess.
I don't think it
just
matters
for,
now.
I don't think it matters at this point.
It's theoretically possible for Victor to survive, I think. Oh, no,
Would we
God,
hear
wait.
He's
this?
unconscious
Would-
for 2 whole rounds. No, it's not.
It
Do-
does actually matter how much damage he takes.
I suppose.
Would we have heard all this? It's his navigator eye, after all.
That doesn't really make any
know.
noise.
Oh, you guys are
we're
gone.
a
You're not
while-
there. You left.
We're a long ways away.
Yeah, we're on a whole nother day.
Don't bother. Like, I'm not bothered about this. You shouldn't be either.
So,
Gonna have to
I
burn
could
a
have
fate
left
point
at any
into
point.
Halloween.
Dying to the meme Halloween character. How ignominious.
right. So, Tasha's turn. See if she snaps out of it.
I'm not gonna die. Worst case
Holy
scenario, I
shit.
get some...
Base
the fuck?
lieutenant.
Well, unfortunately, she only has a las pistol.
Can she use her action to snap Victor out of it? Just slap his shit. Wake him up.
Just
That's
shoot
not
him,
gonna work.
shoot him in the leg. He'll wake up then.
No.
That's not how that works. You can't just snap someone out of this when they're unconscious for 2 rounds.
And, my dice are just running away.
She's Solar Auxilia. She
Fair enough.
does not believe in running.
The Solar Auxilia attached to a battle, to a fucking space marine.
Attached to the Night Lords, of course. She would just get flayed if she ran away anyway.
Yes.
Don't
What
run
she
away.
believes in is 3 rounds rapid.
It's a shame las pistols are single shot only.
Huh? I thought they were semi-auto.
Lamau. Not in this edition.
Oh,
Well,
this one is.
Hers is.
Fantastic.
So, let's see.
Well, it does
She
just
gets
one
a
of
hit.
them.
She burns a small hole in the front of it.
Come on,
The hole
girly,
does not
come
last. Victor's
Dark.
EP time goes down by 1.
on. Jesus.
EP time.
Right. Uh.
He's gonna try to stab me because I'm the easy target. Come on.
Yes, he is. So he's our standard attacks. No aim because he's going to multi-attack.
If the last pistol created him, maybe I could see him diverting his attention, but he didn't. I mean, look at that. It's pathetic. I wouldn't even kill me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even do damage to Jeanne. At least not normally.
It's probably a warp
Speaking of
weapon.
which,
I
actually,
don't
do we
think
hear the
armor would
gunshot?
help me there. No, you're not even in the same deck.
I mean, yeah, we're one deck above, though. I feel like a gunshot is something that we
It's
might
a
hear.
pretty big deck. You're in an Imperial ship.
Yeah, I know.
You
That's why I'm
can
asking.
roll an audio-based awareness.
All right, everybody. Hit your awareness buttons.
I refuse.
Holy shit,
What's the
Jeanne hears
modifier?
it!
Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me die.
No.
What?
Put
Do you put a
plus.
plus in there?
I don't know. But
The modifier was
My-
+10.
but my thing. No, stop it. My thing is a 90, so my threshold.
Okay. There is no modifier. It's just audio-based awareness.
Ah, right.
So 3 degrees of success.
That would be 2 degrees of success for you.
Okay.
So, all of you except Xiph will hear the sounds of the crack of a las fire coming from behind you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
John's just gonna hop on Molly's back. Come on, we gotta go get Victor. Nothing's
not
gonna
a
fucking
spider
around.
legs.
Wait, I am a spider in this form. He gave me all of my implants.
Wait, did you hear Victor?
There's gunshots, Xiph. We gotta go.
Xiph got his rifle out. Alrighty.
Draw a sword and pistol.
Okay, then I guess we'll switch to proper initiative.
And it's gonna
Why
take at
won't
least
you
a
let
turn or
me
two for us to
die?
get there.
Why must you ruin
Yeah.
my fun? Let me solo him.
I mean, I think you probably could, but
I mean, you could if you were unconscious.
yeah.
I
That's-
absolutely could. I am the most dangerous and most combat capable party member. And I'm unconscious.
Here it is.
Victor, and you're probably going to be dead, but just in case.
I hope.
Also, Molly.
It'd be hilarious if you
initiative.
couldn't kill an unconscious man.
And he
With a
rolled a
demon.
100 the last time, so I mean.
Unfortunately, for attacking helpless people, you skip rolling to hit.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you just hit him, Savin.
That's true.
And you get to roll damage twice and take the better result.
Yeah, that's pretty bad for poor old Vic.
You get daring on everything.
Pretty much. But yeah, just in case it matters, Victor, press your initiative button.
Yeah.
So, start of his turn. Okay.
Its body.
No, that wasn't.
Oh,
As
that's
you may
the
have noticed, that was a
regeneration, of
toughness
course.
test. But yeah, this is just for determining hit location.
He's gonna cut off your leg.
Really, 97?
Yeah. I
Glad you were all on well tonight.
Sometimes dice gonna dice.
How many times did she stab my leg?
Sure, I'll roll all 3 to hits.
Oh.
He's working his way up!
I'm proud of him.
So, what does 16 rending damage do to your leg?
Leaves me with 5 wounds.
Okay. Ice D4. Oh, right, of course.
Up on my trousers.
Yeah, well...
There are
remember
roll.
your-
It calculates everything for you. It's great. Look at that.
Okay. Yeah, I've just, for whatever reason, I had... sorry, give me one moment. I did a whoopsie,
Whoopsie.
which has meant, none of these tokens are the correct ones. There we go. Now you should all have them correct. So, second one was a body hit.
Come on. Come on.
Hit me. Hit me. I want you to hit me.
I know. Mer's taking a
Yes.
sweet ass time doing it.
Oof. That's you dead.
It's rending, I assume.
Well,
Yes.
Sure, you might survive slightly. The third hit's gonna kill you, though.
Can't hold his guts in because
He's unconscious, so I don't think he has that option.
I mean, they're not gonna fall off because I'm on the floor. Where are they gonna go?
And the third one in your face.
Just rips your face off.
As is tradition, have you ever seen or played a game with me where it didn't get maimed in the face?
Oh, that's
Your
usually what
medic and only war didn't get his face ripped off.
Not
This is
not
the-
only war. The previous only war I played as a medic, I immediately multi-shotted my face off.
Hell yeah.
this is the strangest bout of post-nut clarity I've seen in a while, and
What
that,
do you
nope,
do,
that-
Craig?
that's gone. I don't need to know much about this game to know that.
Yeah, no, anything above a 10 is just death.
Yeah.
But you get to see what kind of death. I love this
He
shit
just
so
Yeah.
much.
chopped your head off.
Do we
Just
see?
because
Do
it's
we
great.
arrive in time to see this happen?
No.
No.
4 meters.
Yeah, so Tasha. Just coated in gore.
Hell yeah. Bring blood!
Right. So, you guys were heading...
Don't worry, guys. According to this shit, I at least survived the blood loss. I don't survive the decapitation, though.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, So, you guys were heading back.
Yeah.
Molly.
It's me.
Yes. Speedio, right?
I'm faster than everyone, which means I should outrun everyone so that it takes them a while to catch up, so both me and Jeanne can die with Victor.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have an ingenious plan.
I sprint.
You cannot, even if you have sprint, you cannot keep up with me.
Molly's a quadruped. She goes zippy fast.
What if I go on all fours like Kalchev has taught Xiph? Oh wait, what? I didn't say that out loud.
I have a
Alright.
run of 180. 108.
I was
Alright.
gonna try and
Uh,
like
Sprint
save
of 108.
Victor off the ground, but it's fine. It's fine.
So I will require no test from you to get there. You will just be able to get there in time to see this huge, hulking figure holding Victor's severed head up to its own.
To be or to
Yeah.
not to be?
So these two were like just getting out into the hallway, trying to get through the door, right?
I mean, yeah, we really should have,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. Since he's distracted, let's just do a drive-by, grab Tasha, and run back. Noom.
Uh,
You're going to try retreat from the person who will kill you if you retreat.
so
I don't really care about these people. It's
Then
time to
just
go.
leave her. We confirmed Victor's dead. Let's just leave.
I mean, I'd prefer not to. John is not the sort of person who leaves people behind knowing that they're going to die. She was okay leaving Victor behind, figuring he was going to just catch up in like 5 minutes. This is slightly different.
Is
circumstances.
that what you thought?
Yeah, that's what Jeanne thought. Obviously, I knew you were going to fucking die, but not like this.
alright. I do have bad news for you.
Mhm.
Getting here is your turn.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Right. Well, getting here is my
surely
turn, 'cause you're
Tasha
on
can
top of
survive
me.
one turn of melee with this dude, right?
And she isn't actually engaged right now.
Perfect. Hopefully she's smart enough to book it to us when we start yelling at her. Which John will do.
Xiph, are you going to run after them?
I guess. That's what Xiph would do.
Alright. Yeah. I am going to need an agility test to get there this turn.
Honestly, you probably don't want to.
With sprint, I'll give you a plus 20.
Do cool backflip.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright. A puffing and winded Xiph just barely catches up to you.
Okay, what happened? What happened?
actually,
Does Xiph see this?
Yes.
Xiph's eyes are just wide.
John,
since
it's fear time.
no thank you.
Are you going to spend your talent to just turn it off?
Yeah, I do not accept fear. Be gone. What I will do, since I was riding on Molly's back, is pop a shot at the guy.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. So I'm just riding along. How far away is he from me, ish?
Short range.
Perfect. Single shot, because that's all this thing can do. And fire. Pachoo. This does like no damage. I'm not going to bother re-rolling that. Lieutenant!
Right.
This way, hurry!
I gotta run after them too.
Okay. Do you have sprint?
No,
Okay. Just a flat agility.
raw agility, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Okay, well, I mean, if we're all here, we
Yeah.
can maybe fight this thing.
That was my thought. If we're all going, we might as well.
I believe you can fight this thing.
All right.
I don't.
You should stay there and fight this thing.
Tasha. Yeah, I guess is just going to withdraw back to the withdraw back to the group.
Even the Solar Auxiliary understands safety in numbers.
Yes.
That's the only way they can do damage.
Well, they can also turn their guns up to 11.
Yeah, that's true. I was more thinking of the Imperial Guard, but
Okay, that's good news
And
for us.
regeneration is such a shit trait.
I'm glad.
What the fuck is that thing?
Yeah. It's going to charge. Tasha was the next nearest, so it's charging her.
since she's right next to me, did that turn into point blank?
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of the party will count as being in point blank with them. Knife carves the air behind her, just catching the hem of her coat as she runs. Right. Molly, you're immune to this thing's fear rating.
Hooray!
Yay! High five, buddy.
I'm insane. All right. I still have all my implants, so I'm gonna add that. Then
What weapon do you have anyway?
I have an integrated plasma pistol.
Hell yes! Overcharge that sumbitch.
I'm gonna fire a maximal. Uh, 0 degrees.
That's all you need.
Ooh.
It's just like the thing you tag coat. However, now illuminated by the plasma pistol, you can, by the plasma blast, you can see this thing a bit more clearly. And oh, can everyone just make me an intelligence roll? If you've got any memory-related talents, those
I-
will apply. Okay.
Perfect recall.
Oh, perfect recall. You can just succeed instantly, I believe.
Oh, okay. I have an eidetic memory, so. Ooh.
Said intelligence.
Yes.
Wow, I clearly remember wrong.
I think that's good.
Yeah. Okay, with the majority succeeding, I will say aloud. Yeah, you can all recognize this thing's face. This is, or at least it has the face of, the guy who was just, who just had his flensing broadcast across the ship.
What a little bitch.
He died and now he's mad about it? Wow.
Hmm.
What a whiner.
Not, perhaps not the largest surprise in the world, but you know, usually people don't get so mad about it they come back as a giant hulking murder monster.
But clearly they didn't flay him good enough. Space Marines don't know what the fuck they're doing. I should have been in charge of the flaying instead. I could have flayed his entire soul.
Or
Incompetent shit heels.
Here we go.
It's fucking roamers. It's fucking raw. Do I need to show them how to do a flaying?
So, but now,
Well, what weapon do you have, Xiph?
a hunting
Oh,
rifle. I'm pretty
first
sure
off,
I have to roll fear.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So if you go to your talents page at the bottom, there is underneath insanity points, there is the fear test. It has fear rating of 2, which you can select from that drop down.
I'm gonna cover my eyes. Tell me how to do. Oh, no modifier, or do I have the +10 from
No
John?
modifier.
Okay.
You're okay.
What,
Shocking.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That was close.
Enjoy having a turn.
So,
I will tell you this, for terms of roleplay, I might as well give Xiph a point of insanity of seeing Victor like that.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get to that later.
Well, Xiph is going to see this thing, and... well, training kicks in. I'm going to shoot it with the hunting rifle.
does a hunting rifle have accurate by any chance?
I don't... It says accurate and
It
reliable.
does.
Perfect. Then make sure you do a half aim, single shot. You're at point blank range. And then you'll have a -20 penalty because it's in melee with someone who you don't want to shoot.
It's still overall a +10.
So what? So I hit... Do I do damage?
No, you're going to roll to hit first. So on your drop downs, hit accurate half aim in the first box. That should be the +20.
Then point blank.
Then
Then point
point
blank.
blank.
Single shot.
Right. And then you will hit the fire button to try to hit the guy with a -20 that you'll have to manually input.
And actually be a 10.
It'll come out to a net 10, but you need to write in -20.
Okay, -20.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right. It
Now we'll-
has already dodged from the plasma pistol shot.
So now, roll damage, and then you'll get to roll an extra d10 on top of it.
So 3 hits.
No, just one.
No, 1 hit.
1 hit, but you're doing
Okay.
2.
I'm doing an
You're
extra
doing
die of
2d10
damage.
plus 3.
So roll a d10.
I think it might be 2d10 for 3 degrees of success.
Is it?
Tell me before I hit
I thought it
enter.
was-
No,
Yeah, I
No,
think
no,
4.
it's 4.
four,
It's
yeah.
definitely 4.
You could spend a fate point to bring that up to an extra 2d10 damage, which honestly might be worth it.
I'll do that then. So what do I put in?
Just /R2d10 in the chat roll.
Slash roll says 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
Roll high.
Go.
Nice.
9.
21
Roll
damage.
middle of the road.
That's fat
Yeah.
stonks.
There is a gaping hole in this thing's chest, through which you can see the rest of the deck.
Wait, did I kill it?
No,
It's
no, it
not
just
yet.
has a hole where its heart should be.
I'm gonna assume this is this a lever action rifle? Please tell me
No.
it is. Damn.
This is a single shot rifle.
You'll
Now, it's
Xiph
like
will-
a rolling block.
Oh god.
Xiph will do the thing.
Unless you have rapid
And
reload,
set-
no you won't.
I do have rapid
Oh,
reload.
okay then.
It's like, what the hell is
You're a
that
gun
thing?
nut race.
Don't know,
it
don't
is
care.
only a
It can die.
half-action reload. Alright, Jeanne. What do you-
Alright, well, seeing that, avant, creature. Jeanne goes into melee.
No.
Alright, so, no aim, but I am charging. With a Carnival Sévère. Attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aw, big hit.
Excellent.
And with 3 or more DOS, this is at pen 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, isn't that the arm that has the Ripper? If you chop that off.
We'll find out. I'll get fucked, dude. Alright.
So, yeah. You slip past its guard and carve into its arm. Were this thing a man, its tendons would be gone. Wouldn't be able to grip anything, but still it holds the knife.
Damn.
Oz.
Finish him, Oz.
Well,
He was.
let's see. Everything should be in order here. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Right?
Okay,
Very
I'm-
nice.
Well, what's ever left of that arm is gone. It fucking disintegrates. Gets sent straight to the warp.
Give
Do not pass
damage.
go.
Give me a sec. Well, let's turn that 2 into an 8 for 20.
Just give me your total. Oh,
That's
that
20,
is
I
through
said.
D10.
Includes all the D10s, so it's a total
Yeah.
20 damage.
Oh, I still did 21.
You had to spend a fate point to do it, so yeah.
Yeah, I just get to do this by the mechanics of the game.
Killing the target instantly. Well, thankfully it wasn't carrying a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
2 snipers fucking it up.
Always
Same.
have. Always have.
Snipers, fuck yeah, that is an accurate truth.
A couple of high caliber bullets and a skilled bit of swordplay. You finish it off. It thunders back whence it came with a howling screech. Oh, actually, Ceiko, you didn't do your fear.
Doesn't he?
I have I have at least.
Yeah, he's immune
I have
too.
40 insanity now.
Okay.
Yay, insane friends. I
Shit.
too would get really mad.
Victor.
Xiph is on the ground. He's like, "This is it. This is the first time one of Ziph's friends died, and he is Ziph's not taking it well. He has Victor's head, and it looks like he's trying to put it back on the body. It's like, no, it's fine.
Xiph,
No,
he's
no,
gone.
no,
It's okay.
can't be.
You'll see him again.
We just saw him, and that's."
Lieutenant, are you okay?
Much as I can be. Hell was that?
That was the man who was flayed, reanimated by the warp, I would imagine. Get your things. We need to get out of here to safety. The higher decks are still intact.
Where's my med kit?
Xiph, he's gone. There's nothing we can do for him now.
Out of curiosity, even in Remembrancer form, did Victor have a flask or something on him? Just something that he usually carries around.
He has a sword cane, a pistol, spare
And some
mag.
pants.
Xiph will take the sword cane that he does Victor's famous for and just hold it and
You
he'll
can
put
do
it.
melee, my boy.
Xiph will take the sword cane. It's the one thing he probably can hold right now. Like, oh, okay. I guess let's go.
Alright. While Tasha's, like, getting some pants on or something, Jeanne's gonna take Victor's sword cane and the magazine out of his
Aye.
pistol.
I take the sword cane.
Okay, melee boy. Godspeed.
It's more so a remember thing. If John tell Xiph, listen, I want to kill something with it. Xiph will hand it over, but right now he's kind of just trying to process
No,
what
it's
happened
fine.
with Victor.
John,
Are you kidding?
Jeanne's picking it up so that, if Victor snaps back through some warp shenanigans, she can hand it off to him. But yeah, like,
You could always dual wield.
no, I can't. Yeah, just a few seconds to grab what we need and then get back to the Civitas deck, quick as we can.
Let's first off, Xiph, could you yeah,
We're
as
all.
Ala said, this is Xif's first time losing a friend as close as Victor, so willpower, please.
I will give unto him my +10.
Jesus Christ.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, you can compartmentalize. You'll take 1 point of insanity.
Hey, and that's what I said I would want to take automatically anyway, so that works out. That would be 28 now.
Yep. And gather your things up, and oh, could all of you make a +10 visual awareness? Xiph and Jeanne, since you were up close, you will instead be at a +30.
Real quick, before we do that. Fuck, I misspelled it. Oh, you get the idea.
Mm.
Anyway, yeah, the awareness.
+30.
Oh, wow.
I'm back. You said a +10.
Yeah, +10 for you.
Yes.
I'll take that.
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, then I won't.
Yeah, I mean, 2 people already succeeded. Xiph and Molly. You can see Victor's body starting to tremble slightly.
You can't do this to them.
Xiph,
Alright, time to leave.
Xiph
Run.
kind of.
Run. Let's go.
Yeah, as soon as Molly says that, Jean's hopping on the back and just grabbing Lieutenant's shoulder. We need to leave.
Wait
now.
for me! Xiph, how many people can Molly carry?
No.
1.
Fuck.
Just
Oh,
be
Fine.
glad the head is not attached on those shoulders, because that is the most dangerous part of a navigator.
Oh.
Is Tasha, good to go?
Yeah, she has her jacket and she has her pistol.
Guys,
I'll do. Alright, yeah, we're leaving.
you should keep his head, hook it up to a couple of last pistol batteries, and use it as a Medusa head, just eyeing people.
Well, we're already leaving. Like, right now.
Yeah, we are going back to the Civitas deck now. Goodbye.
Yeah.
You're missing the head. It's the best part of the
You know what? You're right.
navigator.
Hold on. As we're leaving, John's just going to shoot the head right in the square in the forehead to make sure it destroys all that business.
Sure. As you get back to the stairs, you will hear a horrible, fleshy pop.
We're gonna fight a beholder, but it's just the fucking navigator's head.
Wah.
Oh, guess who's back?
Back again.
He gets reses with every kill.
That's about what I expected. Alright. Yeah, time to leave.
It's gonna be hunting anybody. It's gonna especially be hunting us after we killed it the first time.
Yeah, that's fine. Lieutenant, where would people be holing up in the event of an emergency? Strong points.
Quarters, primarily. Uh, Specific strong points if those are overrun would be the barracks, Munitorum, and in front of a bridge.
Right. We're closest to the bridge. Let's go there. Yeah. We can see if there's any survivors in the naval deck between us and there. I guess on our way we just divert this way.
Yeah, you do have to go that way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could have just stayed here. But no.
Yes. Or I guess you could go via the Manufactorum and
Yeah.
the broadsides.
That's a lot of
Fair.
roundabout when we can just...
Yep.
So, do we see anyone else alive in here, by the way?
No. No.
Spoopy.
Here. Here there are a lot more Here there are actual bodies.
Good
Signs
God,
of
what
weapons
happened?
fire.
You said weapons fire?
Yes.
Do you see more people who've been knifed to question?
Yeah, quite a few people appear to have had a knife day.
That's not knife of. That's not. I can't do puns like that. Colloquialism or whatever. I get tongue tied.
But just as many appear to have been gunned down.
That's not a good sign.
Is there any evidence of who might have been doing the gunning?
What caliber bolter was it?
Yeah. Primarily las weapons, shotguns.
Oh, not a Starkey's then.
Sean's just gonna pause for a moment. Is this all an illusion? Is whatever this entity is making us kill each other? Or is it simply moving from one body to the next? Victor was the only one who knew anything about this horror. Shit.
Unknown.
There's no one left alive here. We need to get to the bridge.
Should we start sealing the doors behind us?
Yes, absolutely.
Molly, I don't mean to intrude, but is there a way you could set that plasma thing to work as a makeshift torch?
That's not how that works.
She
thought I
usually
might
has
as
a
well
torch
ask.
with her.
Do I have a plasma torch with me? I do not have a plasma torch with me. This isn't Molly.
Well, shit.
This is Halloween, Molly.
It's fine. Just seal doors behind us as we go.
Unless it's integrated into one of your mechadendrites, you do not.
No. The plasma cutter I bought in session 0.
Actually, Tasha, where do the Astartes normally keep to themselves? Do they have a section of the station?
Yes. They have. Much of the barracks is primarily given over to their use. Only the lower levels for the auxilia.
I see. Well, in that case, what do you think? Bridge or barracks? There's certainly safety with the Astartes, but we've seen no evidence of their presence yet.
What to say?
Fine. Then we'll go with my first instinct and get to the bridge. It's the closest place anyway.
Aye. The Lord Legate should have command.
Should.
Haven't heard him on Vox.
We haven't heard anyone on Vox. We've seen no one left alive except us.
I mean, it's jammed, or everyone else is dead.
We'll see when we get to the bridge.
Yes, you're half right. They're all jammed. Came back to Earth, struck
Yeah.
the rain. That was out of character, but
A couple of the bodies here do look like they were horrifically ripped apart from the inside, or as if they burst.
well, we did hear a pop, so there's probably more of these things in the ship. It's like, how many did they flay while they were in the warp? We could have just seen the one.
It's true. Or they killed this guy several times over, but every time he's killed someone and thus just comes back. He's like Lucius.
Thought it was pronounced Lucius.
I don't care.
I thought it was luscious.
Anyway, so to get to the bridge, you do have to go through the luxury passenger quarters.
Ooh, fancy dead people, you say?
Fancy people often have fancy weapons.
Unfortunately, the door there is sealed.
Molly, can you pop this?
Pop, 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 pop.
While she's working, everyone else make a firing line.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just all ready our weapons in the corridor behind us until Molly's decided she either can or can't.
Alright, security systems, Merzendi, deck use.
Yes.
Pop, pop, pop. I will take a +10 from Jeanne.
You sure will.
Okay. Yeah, it's not the easiest lock you've ever worked with, but it's far from the hardest. Just like all the ones before, it succumbs to your technomantic wiles.
I'm useful.
You always are, Molly. Alright, seal it behind us if you can. Let's keep moving.
Well, we might want to ask what we see on the other side of the door before.
A fair point. I mean, John just sees, like,
We could
colorful
just-
smudges.
We can just open the door and just like a mountain of bodies that were pressed against the door just fall on us.
That would be quite funny.
Uh,
The GM said you can't go this way. Splat.
Yeah, there is an empty corridor, but
Are the
the
lights
floor...
flickering?
Oh yes, the lights are. The lights have been flickering this whole time.
Fantastic.
The floor is just completely covered with spent bolt casings.
What caliber?
Astartes grade.
Okay.
Well, that's a good sign.
Well,
I mean, either the Sardes will have been, murdering this thing over and over and protecting us, or they're going to kill us because we could turn into this thing. Either way, the problem's solved.
Or, both.
Yeah. See,
is
if the
also
Astartes just
possible.
kill everyone on the station, then no one can reanimate.
Yeah. Including that thing.
I mean, it's perfect Night Lord logic.
Yeah.
Astartes are so goddamn retarded.
And then the ceiling drips, and you realise, oh, that isn't a spiffy coat of paint. Good God, the walls and ceiling are completely coated with gore.
Oh my.
Squelch, squelch, squelch.
You know, on second thought, no, we can go through here if the Astartes are just killing everyone, we can pivot off to a shuttle bay and try and get the fuck out.
Mid-warp?
Are we still translating in the warp?
That's a
That's
good... We don't know if we're in the warp or not at this point.
Brainstorm? Definitely are.
Mm.
Trust me, you absolutely are. If you were not in the warp, then you wouldn't have this problem.
No, I agree.
mean,
Let's take a shuttle into the warp and surf the waves.
That's
well,
pretty best.
the alternative would be trying to pull us out of the warp, but to do that we need to either go to the bridge or down to the Gellar field. That's a long circuit. So, let's hope the bridge is still in human hands, eh?
great.
Pinch your noses, everyone.
Yeah. As you head in and start closing the door behind you, you will see the shadow, a great hulking dark figure once more as marching towards it.
Yeah, get out of here, you nerd.
From this way.
Yes.
Did you lock the door behind us?
We are being pursued.
Go away, you fake Necron-looking ass. John will hit the door close button. Yeah.
Well, there's times like this I wish we had minds. That probably would be a little effective.
Maybe. Actually, that any indirect means of attack would be an excellent way to kill this creature. Possibly
Or just
permanently.
anything to slow it down.
Maybe if we can't get to the bridge, we can circle all the way around to the Munitorum and then get onto the Gellar field and warp generator. In the meantime, though,
Actually, a good question. If we get out of the warp, would that thing just turn off?
who knows? Are you a psyker? I'm not.
I think this is some sort of warp xenos.
Almost certainly, yes. This is either a warp entity or some sort of undead.
And undead aren't real. So,
Well, technically sort of correct, but also not really. It's complicated. We can philosophize later.
Evidently, there's going to be a discussion on this thing when this is all done, if we live.
You're gonna blow this woman's mind. You're gonna give her so many corruption and insanity points.
Well, that's why John's saying I'm not talking about it. It's, yeah. Sean's slowly but surely learning that people aren't as mentally resilient as she is.
Nah.
alright. So, are you just going to press through the passenger quarters ASAP, or are you going to take some time to look around?
Given that this thing is right behind us, I do feel like we should probably make haste. If there's any weapons just lying around on the ground, we will collect them as we go, but otherwise, let's go.
Right. Yeah, that's a good shout. Each of you can roll me a -20 luck. Which is unfortunate for Xiph, as that is impossible for him.
Roll a what?
Okay. I'm just gonna hit my macro and.
I
-1
think that
out of it.
actually.
No.
I think that actually does it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Wait, why can't I roll luck?
Because you have a 0% chance. of
You
success.
can, but you have to crit.
Yeah, with a -20 modifier, so you would be aiming for a -2%.
My macros.
So you have to hit a 1, is how the game works usually.
Might as well try.
Well,
What do I click?
I mean, in Rogue Trader, if you have a 0%, you literally can't roll, usually.
Oh,
Okay.
In this case, I'll allow it for the one.
Alright, so
Fair.
what do I roll?
/R1D100.
Slash roll 1d1. Yeah, almost.
Close.
Okay.
Well, that was me that would have succeeded. Alas.
Yeah. Let's see.
probably fine.
Give us a Meltagon.
This is better. Well, not better, but this is more. This amuses me more.
Here, have a Volkite cannon. None of you can carry it.
Actually, yeah, a Neo
Alright.
Volkite pistol would be appropriate. Or not a Neo Volkite, just a regular Volkite in this stage.
No. This amuses me more. Molly,
Oh,
you actually detect a body buried under the bolt casings.
What?
You can detect it because it is emanating Mechanicus idents.
that's interesting. I will take a detour. And then
It's not much of a detour. It's mostly just pausing and shoving some expended ammo out of the way.
this is what my exploration mechadendrite is for.
Yeah. This appears to be a Myrmidon Secutor,
I don't know what that is.
a
About to find out.
type of tech priest who was very warlike.
Oh, okay.
Shooty boy.
Yes. In this case, well, was not clad in his full war form, but you recognize the badges, and even in his casual form. Ooh, that's a spicy gun he has.
What kind of spicy gun?
A lightning gun.
Ooh.
My
Oh, that's even better than
God.
Volkite.
Oh, baby.
Isn't that Mandragora?
I have copy pasted it to you.
Oh,
Haywire, haywire.
No. Razor sharp. Oh, that's a fuckload of damage. Holy.
all right. Well, here's the problem. I don't
Tearing.
have exotic.
Yeah. It does not require exotic.
Oh my god.
I'm not actually sure what type or. So here's what the description of this says. The lightning gun requires exotic proficiency integrated, unless it's connected to a standard backpack power supply.
Here's the problem. Is this integrated with him? Because
It was. It appears to have been severed. It only has lingering charge enough for 2 more shots.
okay, I'll pick that up.
Now quickly integrate it into yourself.
I wish, but that requires specialized equipment that you can only get on Forge Worlds. The way I integrated my weapons was by getting those parts shipped from Mazoa.
Mail order from a Forge World.
Yeah.
You
So
probably could do it on here, but you would have to, head down to like the Genitorium area for where the Mechanicus live.
Well, I mean, that's plan B anyway, so might happen.
Yes. Beyond that, you find that nothing on your quick route. But,
Yeah.
Tasha will warn you. How bad this is. The Bridge may be locked down. I mean, autocannon sentries.
Do they have any way to see outside? Do you think they would let survivors in?
Possibly.
Well, unless they're just going to attack anyone that moves, we lose nothing by trying. Do you think they would just shoot anything that moves at this point?
She looks around at the just sea of bolt casings, which, by the way, at this point have reached knee deep.
Holy fucking shit. How did they fire this much ammunition this quickly? It's only been a few minutes.
Lots of effort.
With how far you've travelled, it's been a bit more.
How many Astartes would have to be in here for this many bullets?
At this point, it certainly seems as if shoot anything that moves has become SOP.
Right. So I'm just gonna pause long enough to like find a piece of wood and a white flag to, like a white cloth, if anything's still that color left lying around to like tie around it. There. We'll just poke our head around the corner and wave this. If it gets torn to shreds by an autocannon, then we fuck off.
Funny, you think that's gonna deter them?
I think it'll... You're not there. Shut up. Yeah.
With all of us now.
So yeah, let's
In our hearts.
keep going, I guess. Yeah, this before when we come around the corner to the bridge, Jeanne will just like wave this out and call out to see if she can get some kind of response.
The response is a whirring, and
Hup.
top of it is blasted off by an autocannon shot.
Damn, those are accurate.
Jeanne will shout that that's very rude. Okay, well, that's a bust. So, back to plan B. Let's go this way. Thanks for the warning, Tasha.
Oh,
That probably would have killed all of us.
Just wish I'd thought of it sooner.
It's fine. It's fine. She'll give her an encouraging clap on the shoulder. I'm sure we'll find some of your men still alive somewhere. If anywhere, probably in the Munitorm or barracks.
That thing's trying to kill everyone, and
Yes.
Munitorum is almost as dangerous for it to reach as the damn plasma drives.
Well, at this point, if this thing is a warp entity, our only real hope is either to find some way to permanently kill it or to pull us out of the warp. Right now, if we want to kill it, we'll probably want friends with us. So, somewhere where the solar auxiliaries still hold up, be our best bet. If not, then we need to make our way to engineering.
Beep boop bop.
Plus, the Munitorum will give us a chance to arm ourselves, because as nice as this saber is, I need something with a little more bite if I'm going to take that thing on.
Throne knows I could use actual armor.
Yeah, that too. I imagine the draft's a little uncomfortable at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, let's send some well wishes to the Emperor and hope that he provides unto us a meltagun or two.
Yes. Now we just have to grasp them.
Into our path. Yeah, so unless anything...
She will also tell you as well. Say, the drives, well, those will have gun defenses too. We'll need a plan for that. I don't think whatever we find in the Munitorum, we can win a straight-up fight with twin-linked rotor cannons.
So where did she say has twin-linked rotor cannons?
At
It's
the
turrets.
generatorium
Ah.
section.
Well, in the past, we've had some success by melta-gunning in the control circuit of defense sentinels. Might be we can do that again, or else Molly might be able to put some overrides in. Just turn them off remotely.
Or
You're
it's
saying
time
that
for
as a
Jeanne to go back
remembrancer.
into vents.
No, Molly, my tits are too big. I'm gonna get stuck again.
I didn't say that in character.
What
Totally
the fuck
makes
kind of
sense.
remembrancers are we?
No, we are the strangest remembrancers that this woman has ever met.
Somehow I don't think she's complaining.
Cutting through the bulkhead? You what?
Does this happen to you often? Are you cursed?
This definitely is not our first run-in with warp critters, no. This is the worst one by far, but
Xenos
we've
are
got
quite annoying.
Yes. We've had some experience.
Experience.
No wonder. No wonder the Lord Sigilite recommended you for this.
Well, you did say you got tired of having Pansy remembrancers sent out here.
Yes. Have you ever considered volunteering for transfer to the Auxilia?
Me, myself, no, I'm quite happy with what I do, but I have some relatives who would, very much have served with distinction.
I just want to go back to Mars.
Yeah. Xiph can't really say what he wants to do, as he doesn't know too much about how Earth would have been, how the galaxy would have been 10,000 years ago, because his race didn't fucking exist then.
Xiph really doesn't know anything about, like, Terra or the Ancient Imperium to begin with anyway.
Kind of knows a lot. He kind of knows a bit more with the Imperium Truth and, his reading while things were going on.
He knows about the Great Crusade and the Horus Heresy, at least, so that's nice.
I can't wait to go back and do human things. Like baking pies.
Be my girlfriend.
Right. Yeah. So, plan is loop around to the Munitorum.
Yeah.
That's a long way.
Yep. But luckily, it's all in basically a single corridor, so... I mean, if the thing's following us, it's gonna have to do the whole loop too, or else it'll cut us off, but why is it chasing us specific? Why would it know where we're going, right?
It's a warp entity.
And that's true, but we don't appear to be the only people left alive on the station if the bridge is still being defended, so at least we have that going for us.
Or the bridge was wiped out and they just had set the defenses on before they died.
Yeah.
Also a possibility.
What,
Because we haven't heard anything from the bridge.
I mean, again, it seems unlikely that the entire population of the ship died without a single Vox transmission.
Not impossible, but unlikely.
Not impossible, but highly unlikely.
I'm fairly certain that it's been well documented that ships just disappear without ever sending any messages.
Well, they wouldn't be sending messages out of the ship, but they'd be sending, internal communications. Someone presumably has taken charge at some point. Would have been
etheric bullshit interfering with Vox is also reasonably well documented.
That's true. But, I mean, again,
Unfortunately, your warpologist is the only dead one.
Yeah, our warpologist is dead, but yeah, again, we've seen nobody, literally nobody alive this entire time. Like, obviously this is an illusion and John's willing to accept that, but, like, again.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously. None of this shit's real, so she's not super concerned about this. But,
It's all just a game, and if we escape, we win.
Yeah. That's John's plan. We need to just escape, and to escape, we need to go get some heavy weapons. So let's go to the Munitorum. This thing finds us, we shoot it to death again. Easy peasy.
Just give me one moment, if you would be so kind.
Sure thing. Okay, time to deal with this PM.
Do feel free to, talk rather than just be silent.
No, I don't like talking.
See, I'm telling
We're
you, there
we're
hasn't
having a
single
moment
Dark
of silence
Heresy game,
for our friend.
single FFG game where I just didn't get my head obliterated. It's tradition.
We
I'm
literally
not
just
avoiding
talked about the other
it.
war.
The only reason why it didn't happen to the only war is because I couldn't show up to the session.
Eh,
I played like, what, 4 or 5 sessions?
eh,
So it doesn't count.
eh. Yeah, that's 5
If
whole
I
sessions
was there,
you could
I
have
would
gotten
have
your face
absolutely
ripped
gotten
off.
myself killed as is right and proper with a headshot.
Height managed to die in like session 2. Why couldn't you?
And Valor.
That was in like session 3 or 4. But yeah.
Because I couldn't hang around enough. Gotta go work.
You had like at least 4 sessions you showed up in, and you could have died in any one of them, you fucking
I was
pussy.
planning to die at the 6th.
Well,
That's fine, next time. I managed it. No, actually, not next time. I managed it now. Look.
yeah, exactly.
Proper
Well,
timing.
balance has been restored.
Thank God for that.
Alright. So, who's excited to go see actual solar auxilia weapons and equipment in the Munitorum?
Raise his hand.
Hooray!
Don't
Jeanne
sound very
is
excited.
positively wet. This is gonna be cool, or we all die there.
Ceiko would be a lot more excited if we weren't obsessively gun cleaning right now.
How much ammo do you have for that hunting rifle anyway?
Eh?
Both of you.
9 more bullets.
Oh, okay, that's plenty. That's
Yeah.
9 whole turns of shooting this thing.
What about the mags we have?
That's for your pistol.
Yeah.
In the future yeah, the bridge is fine in the future. Luckily unpowered, so we won't have to worry about the autocannon sentries probably.
Oh, Savin.
Yes.
Miss B got back to you.
I know. I just sent her the thing.
Okay. All right, I will reply to her. It'll probably be like, usually you know how it is,
Yeah.
like a week or two, depending. Yeah.
2 Jeanne comms in 1 day. Oh boy.
What's the one you're getting from Akira?
Sure, I'll send you that.
Sure. The one with cats too?
No. Because Akira is so fucking expensive.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I don't really want to do 2 characters with her for private comms, you know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like it. That's certainly a roll.
One of the rolls of all time.
Oh my god, such rolls.
Wow.
Alright. Let's try this works.
Gotta love the names of different types of mandrakes. Behold, the chooser of the flesh. It takes off your limbs and collects them.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Like Godric.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys can press on a little bit. Or are you still having Ceiko scout ahead? Why are you
Yeah, that
traveling?
is generally our SOP.
Alright, Ceiko. Silent move test, please.
Let's fate that one.
Alright. Oh, and you can
Okay.
have Jeanne's +10, of course.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey!
That's good. Ceiko, you can detect a little bit up ahead. There is a squad of auxilia.
Holy shit.
They are surrounded by bodies, but they are holding together. Their armor has been daubed with blood, and well, roll scrutiny on them.
They've lost it.
Sure.
Ah, they're fine. They're ready to give a hug.
I'll fate that.
Oh. That's not blood, that's just tomato sauce. They had an accident.
That's least bad.
It looks more like ketchup, actually.
Yeah, just having some regular.
Everything's fine with them. How are you? Mm. Yeah, yeah. You may draw your own conclusions. Unfortunately, I will give you no advice.
Yeah. Oh, you heard Merzendi. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, do you report back to the class?
Obviously, I do that.
Okay. Well, Lieutenant, these are your men, at least your cohort. What do you suggest?
If they're holding together, then the emergency watchword. If they acknowledge it, then we should be able to come out and talk. If not, then
More madness.
or madness or worse.
What do you mean by worse? Do you think any person could align with that creature?
It's an infection. The madness gets. Warp madness, it's spontaneous. It's some people. Sounded like it burst out of Victor. There were more bodies that were burst before.
Yes.
This may actually be contagious.
I suspect only if it kills you. But we'll see. Either way, let's find some cover and then shout the watchword. I'll follow your lead, Lieutenant. Sean will, like, once again pull a pistol and sword out just in case.
I unsheath my... Oh, right.
You guys can get into cover, and the response to the watchword is a blistering volley of las fire.
That's unfortunate.
Hold your fire, damn it! We're not infected! We've killed one of those creatures.
I think they might be insane with fright.
Yeah, it's initiative time.
Well, poopy.
Right.
Blop. Well, luckily, infantry tercios are dog shit in terms of weapons. It's just las guns all the way down.
Unfortunately, you have flak armor.
I have cover.
Damn.
It's just far more important.
Yeah, but we don't have weapons with a lot of pen. They're in Carapace.
Correct. This is not a fight we're likely to win.
I mean, it is. You will whittle them down sooner than they whittle you down, because cover is lol. The more pressing concern is how long it takes.
Yeah.
How
many men are left in this tertio-ish?
10.
Well, that would also be about half of our bullet for the sniper rifles, which are our best bet at taking them out.
What does Razor Sharp do?
3 or more degrees of success, you double pen.
Okay.
Are we sure we just don't want to retreat here?
Well, the Ripper's behind us.
There's nowhere to retreat.
The only solution other than fighting our way through would be to, like, detour ourselves into the shuttle bay and hope the Ripper just comes at these guys while we go back.
I think it's kind of locked onto us.
Who knows? If these guys are just shooting at anything coming down the fucking corridor.
Have we made any sort of a test to know that it's coming after us, or
We literally saw it.
yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
I
We-
meant if it would fight the infantry instead.
Who knows? Again, our warp guy's kind of dead.
yeah.
Uh,
It's pretty unfortunate.
Right. Lieutenant, I apologize, but I think we might have to fight our way through your men.
I don't think they're my men anymore.
Roger that.
All right.
Are we sure we want to use our rifle rounds with this?
Yes. 100%.
Okay, well, so go through my things. I also have marksman, supporting fire, deadeye shot. Do any of those help here?
I don't know. What do they do?
Deadeye shot when making a called shot character
No,
takes a
that
-10
doesn't help.
instead of a -20. Marksman.
There's a little button that just lets you print the thing, by the way.
Anyway, so
Nope, that won't help.
Real
Unless they bayonet
quick,
charge us.
Savin,
Yes.
do you know if Roll20 has finally gotten around to letting you transfer initiatives between maps?
They have not. No.
Well, that's annoying.
Luckily, there's also, only like 5 of us, so that should be pretty easy.
Yeah, it was just, for rangers, it would be easier to have you on, like, an actual map.
anyway,
I don't know, I mean, those of us with pistols are probably just going to, like, hunker down and cover and cry while the snipers just whittle these guys down.
alright, so how far away are they? Normal?
They are about 60 meters away.
I can't even hit them with the lightning gun.
What is the range on your rifles, Xiph?
I think that's 150.
150.
Then you are still in short range. God, I love rifles.
Yep.
So short range,
Yep.
accurate half, and then single shot fire. And you can have a +10 from Jeanne.
Excellent. Wow, nice. I mean,
Well, I mean, it's a 2d10 of damage. So, I mean, I guess they can try and dodge, but
Horde cannot.
excellent.
Let's run
Then yeah,
this.
just roll Demagios.
one hit.
Yep, 1 hit.
Just for the sake of rangers and stuff, I will ask you to basically just trust me on your initiative, and I'll tell you when you're up.
Okay. Crit!
Excellent.
So first, roll an extra d10, because that's how much more damage you do, just by default.
9.
Nice. And
Just
then,
reminder on Horde rules, it doesn't matter how much damage you do.
oh,
It would have been so cool if Xiph fires one shot and it just pops like 6 of their heads.
yeah, exactly. Oh well.
Also,
There you go.
that's
No need to confirm the crit or anything, just, I think you did enough.
how many did I kill with one shot?
1.
One.
That's fucking gay.
That's how many people
Does
you
it-
can normally kill with a rifle.
I could have like pierced both of their fucking head explode and the bones just go into someone else's skull.
No. The good news is they are now below magnitude 10, so they I no longer get the bonuses for being a horde.
Excellent.
So, Ceiko, you are up next, followed by Molly
Yep.
and by the Tertio.
Well, I just got a hunting rifle into it.
Well, the good news is we just came into a bunch of las rifles.
You've hit. They cannot dodge.
Oof.
Well, I can turn one of those ones into a 2.
That's not gonna do anything, I'm afraid.
No. I'm aware.
Maximum
damn.
oof.
One of them is not. One of them seems to fall, and then just pulls himself back to his feet.
Well, free action reload.
Molly.
I am going to overwatch behind us and listen to Caramel dancing.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, basically.
Speaking of Overwatch, they're going to Overwatch for the next time the shooters stick their heads out.
Rude.
Seems like a bad place to try to push through.
Well, we got a demon coming behind us, and we have these guys in front of us, so...
Yeah.
Crawl on the ceiling like a spider.
Jeanne.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to find something that's tactical reposition, tactical advance. I think that's only my full move, which...
Wait. I'm incredibly stupid. I'm really fast. I could have gone over here.
You're not stupid.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, with tactical advance, you could get out here, and then that would soak up their overwatch, while you still get all the benefits of cover. But no, given that I can't get over there, I'm just going to continue overwatching this way.
Okay, I'd still be out of pistol range, but I'd have 2 shots of the lightning gun.
I mean, you'd be in long range for the pistol. You can still hit them from that far away, right?
Yeah, remember, the long range is just a -10.
What is long range? Is it double?
Yeah, it's double.
Yeah.
Which is why no one uses scopes in the
Oh,
system.
actually, it's like out to 3 times, I think, because then 3 to 4 is extreme, I think.
Well, then on my turn, I would have fired, but I guess I forgot about that, so... Womp womp.
Alright. So, Jeanne was overwatching down there?
Yeah.
Tasha is going to command you guys.
How nice.
Officer, she can do that to multiple people. Yeah, everyone can have a +10 on their next thing.
Cool.
Yeah, their next roll.
I wish I could do that.
Xiph, you're up.
I guess I just have to poke my head out and fire again.
Yep.
Oh, good. Yay, I'm gonna get shot.
Yep. It's fine. You'll have cover.
Try that again. Let's try this again. +20. It's John and then the thing you just said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tertio, yeah. There.
Damage.
Well, it's enough.
No, it's,
Another.
You've got another 2d10 to roll.
Oh, yeah.
does have to go through their toughness as well as their armor.
Ah. I think it
that?
did.
Yeah, it did.
Fucking.
Oh, whoops. Another one falls and this time does not rise, but there is blistering counterfire. Semi-auto, you're short range, there is no aim.
Have cover.
Doesn't affect their to hit chance.
Okay.
Does Overwatch have a minus to hit in this edition?
That's a very good question.
Let me look. I vaguely remember that I think it does, but let's see. An OP. Doesn't look like
I
it.
do not see a negative, no.
Cool.
Oh, interesting. You can't Overwatch with single shots.
Really?
Yeah, read the
Overwatch
full
with-
Oh yeah,
full
you're right.
text of it. It's
What
yeah.
the fuck?
You Overwatch with semi-autos.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Interesting. What if your weapon doesn't have semi-auto, like a
then
sniper?
no overwatching. Wait, that means you can't fucking overwatch people with like multi-meltas and plasma cannons. Oh no. My favorite cheesy spam didn't actually work in this edition. How terrible.
It's fucking weird. What the fuck?
So am I shot at?
Yes. Oh dear. Your arm. That's a bit you're having to stick out from outside of cover.
That is unfortunate, yeah.
And so this is my first time ever taking damage.
Yeah.
you're about to find out how much
unfortunately,
damage you
this is on your turn, so there is nothing you can do about it.
Okay, so what do I do now?
Nothing. You just wait for Merz to calculate the damage.
Yeah, they get no bonus from being horde, so this is just okay, so only the first hit will actually do anything to you, so I'll just roll damage for one. I don't know if that does much to you, to be honest.
Xiph,
Well,
what's your toughness?
My toughness? My
Yes.
toughness is 35.
Okay, so you take 1 point of damage.
In the arm?
It doesn't matter. You just lose 1 wound.
Okay, so I have 9 health left.
Perfect.
Yep.
See, not a big deal.
Just like graze my arm and just pulls back. It's like, oh, fuck! Is that how those things feel?
Yeah, it stings quite a bit, but
Does Tasha see the Tau blood leaking? Well, actually, I'm not bleeding. It's laser.
Yeah, also, there's no tau blood. It's just human blood. Nice John Human
course.
Man. Alright, Ozzy, redeem yourself.
Winter?
He did.
I passed out.
Oh, it's
I
your
had a long
turn.
day at work. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I fire at the.
Alright.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Let's turn that 2 into a 6 for 15.
Done another one down. This one
Good.
with a gaping hole through his battle armor. Molly.
No, I lean my integrated weapon around the corner and fire twice. Yeah, take that.
Okay.
Did I put? No, no, that's short range. Hang on. Long boy. There we go.
Also, don't forget your +10 from Tasha.
Oh,
Nice.
does they dodge?
They cannot.
They cannot.
Oh, they cannot. That means damage. Do it.
You fall with missing heads.
Choo.
Tertio.
Well done.
I wish I'd remembered the long range was a thing.
Okay. They are taking withering fire. Now there is a mechadendrite involved. They are going to run forwards.
Nice. They're retreating in the opposite direction.
That's not how retreating works.
They just bend down, tuck their shoulders, and start sprinting forwards. Actually, should Solar Auxiliary have sprint?
To be fair,
No.
it is very appropriate for solo auxiliary, but Jesus Christ.
They're gonna melee our titties.
They're gonna
No.
try. Well, I literally can't hit them from here. Because the negatives to my PS would bring it to like... Oh no, I'd still have a 10%. Actually, no, I would have 0% because running is a -20, isn't it?
Yes.
So, given that, I think I'm going to continue overwatching to the south.
What melee weapons do the solar auxiliary have?
Bayonets.
Let's find out.
Yes.
Bayonets
They
and
have
brass
post
balls.
sticks.
Are they at least power bayonets?
No.
No.
Aw.
Yeah, the Solar Auxiliary are not as cool as you think they are.
No.
How dare you?
They are, in fact, just guardsmen in carapace armor. And with no special or heavy weapons at the squad level.
They do have, blast charges.
Yeah.
For, actually hurting people. But Tasha is going to continue trying to hype you up.
Hell yeah, girl. Oh.
No. You do not receive a new +10. Xiph.
Alrighty. How many are left?
5.
5 of them.
Alright, let's do it.
And you will have a -20 to this shot.
Shot in the arm.
No, from them running.
They're running at us?
Yes. They are
Yes.
running at us to begin a bayonet charge.
What does that mean I could use this?
No.
Next turn.
Probably not next turn, as they still have a fair distance to cover.
Alright, well, let's just try and shoot. So -20, you said, to the modifier.
Yep.
I missed really hard.
Unfortunate.
Would you like to fate that?
No, something bad's probably gonna happen. I'm gonna hold on to it. My last fate
Okay.
point.
Yeah, probably wise.
You take aim, you squeeze the trigger, but he zags when you thought he was going to zig. And your shot goes through a gap in the auxiliary formation. Which actually now it's 5 people I should make into a 2.
Xiph clicks his tongue as he goes, I only got 6 bullets left.
That's fine, we're about to get a whole
Winter.
lot of really good guns.
Oz?
Pats, wake up.
Winter.
Now, I think we know what he's going to do if you want to just kind of automate.
That seems likely, yes.
Someone has to check his blood sugar.
Well,
Oof.
reliable, so it'll only jam on a sort of a. So I believe it's a
One.
reliable is a 10% chance. Yeah.
1 on a D10.
Yep. Up. I will mark off another bullet. It's Molly go. But while you do your stuff, I'm going to step away very quickly.
Okay.
It's a minus 20.
It's a minus 20, and I'll give you my plus 10.
Minus 10.
Yep.
Oh my
Based.
God. I
Alright.
still hit twice.
They
And
can't dodge, so go ahead and do damage. Let's see. You get 3 degrees of success. Can't do anything about that. Actually, I think 9 is the magic number anyway.
You're a
'Cause they
magic
should
number.
have toughness 30 and then 6 armor. No, that would exactly equal their soak, so no, you need to do 10 to actually kill one. Sag.
Listen, I tried.
Hey, no, you still killed one. Just don't kill 2. Also, Valen in the chat, there is actually rules for using a sling to hurl grenades, which is extremely funny. That is a
Right.
printed rules facet in this game.
Fantastic.
It's actually
I return.
quite cool. It's not a great idea, but it's cool.
And I see Molly's dropped 2 more with
Oh, is 9 the
missing
magic number?
heads.
Excellent.
Well, she's got pen 6.
Ah, yes, of course, right. I forgot the pen.
Get plasmid on you, nerd. I told you these guns are cool.
These
You have to tell me
That's
twice.
right.
I love plasma guns.
are going to continue running. And also just post up into cover.
Well, that's rude. How dare they?
Jeanne.
Alright, are they in bayoneting range next turn? Probably not.
From your tactical acumen, you would expect them to have a charge range of 9.
So,
Which is
no.
to say, a little further than now.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have grenades or anything to yeet at them.
Grenades are nice, aren't they?
You know, it occurs to me that all Solar Auxilia have frag and crack grenades as standard.
Yep.
Yes. They weren't charging into bayonet range.
I see. Gentlemen, we should scatter.
What?
They're about to frag us.
Grenades.
John's just gonna scoot down to, I don't know, a point where a grenade that lands as far as they can hit around this corner, you know. Yeah. Just
What does
gonna be-
frag mean?
Grenades, you idiot.
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just ignore the little black line there. That's
What's my charge range? 12. Cool. That'll let me, yep, that'll let me get anywhere if they come around the corner. Doot.
all right. Pasha. So going to fall back a bit. Not as far because, well, if she falls back that far, then that's also a right grenade target.
Yeah. Just zig ourselves out.
Xiph, you're up. The enemy have now got cover too.
I'm going to follow my captain and run over to where Jeanne is.
Now, if Ozzy had giant... Actually, Molly should just stay there and soak the frags because her soak is so massive. Just keep, like, overwatch these guys if they come around the corner.
My soak isn't that good right now.
It's still probably high enough that a frag won't impact you that much.
I got 5 head, 5 body, and then 6 everywhere else.
Well, yeah, but then you add your toughness.
Alright, your toughness.
No, that's worse than your toughness, I assure you. So, I believe frags in this edition are blast 4 by default, so it's a meaty pop.
Winter, are you back yet?
Barely.
Go get a soda, dude.
Let's see how much that helps really, but I gotta reload my here. I had to reload my page.
So these guys are probably about to frag grenade us. Your choice if you think you can just soak that or not.
Probably not.
Well, it's an illusion, so you don't need to worry.
I'm not worried about, like, long term, but I also don't want to lose Ozzy.
Yeah, really. Okay.
Or maybe we really did go back in time. Our souls lost through the warp.
Well, we weren't in the warp, though. That's...
So I guess if they're about to grenade us, then I might just have to back off here.
Understandable. If you're
But
literally
not right up
passing,
next to actually them.
So, I mean, if they move up, like, 3 meters to, like, here, they can only, like, bank a frag grenade to, like, here, so you just need to be, like, to this line-ish.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's all I got for now, Merzendi.
Okay. Molly, what do?
I am really tempted to go, fuck you, and just shoot at them anyways. What does cover do?
It's a lot of extra armor.
Extra armor.
You could, however, overwatch them with a semi-auto. So as soon as they pop out of cover, then you get to brap them.
What, to shoot at the arm that's throwing the grenade?
Well, they're not going to throw the grenade from there because they won't fucking hit anything. They're probably going to advance a little bit.
They don't have line of sight on you guys. Well, they don't know how far back you've pulled.
Sure, they might... I mean, a frag grenade, they would only have a 9-meter short range, but... Yeah, they could still frag you from here, but... up to you.
Is Overwatch a full action?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll Overwatch.
Okay, with what being the trigger?
Plasma. Oh, the first guy that comes around the corner. Get out of here, you nerd.
Okay, first guy? Or...
Well, the first, it's
Auxilia.
the first of the polar auxiliary that come around the corner.
Okay. Their turn. Right, now the order of action matters. So, Molly, we're firstly going to make an opposed agility test.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
Okay. They will have released the grenades by the time you shoot them.
Okay.
It's a crowd up at the edge of the wall, and yeet a set of frags out to aiming for here. Let's see, it's long range. Yes. These are grenades, so I do get scatter.
Yep.
Ah, no. Of course. Of course.
It is the most hilariously lucky bounce.
Well, I'm smug about my positioning anyway.
Oh, so Xiph would be if he could feel smug about the situation.
I didn't want to get too close to you just in case something happened. But yeah.
Let's see. Molly's at the plumb bottom of... No, she's not. Alright, well, roll dodge, everybody.
Yeah, Tasha and Oz, dodge time.
And can Molly dodge too?
Yes, she can.
She would just have to dodge, out of cover, which is, again, fine.
I do not dodge. I'll reroll that. I've got fates. I made it
So I
work.
finally get to show off my 80 dodge.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It certainly was a bunch of 90s in a row. I
Yep.
rolled a 96, a 90, and a 92.
You take like 2 damage.
I take no damage.
Oh, perfect. Lamau. See, I told you,
Yeah,
nothing to worry about.
There's no pen.
Frags ain't shit.
Yeah, and my head and body are 9. And it's body anyways for grenades, so.
Yep.
And now, did you get your shots off?
Oh, yes. Whoops. I almost skipped those.
Fire. Oh, we don't get any bonuses to this, so. Nope.
Meh.
Unfortunate.
How far away am I? Good.
Yeah, they're in normal range now.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have helped.
At least not by enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeanne, you're up.
Alright. Let's see. I'm just gonna move up to the line with these guys, I suppose. And, just shout insults at them. Call their penises small. Real men. Tell them that real men bayonet charge their enemies. Cowards.
Hilarious if that's what broke through to them.
Yeah, I will call them shrimp-dicked little bitch boys that aren't brave enough to bayonet their enemies.
Alright. Roll. I mean, this isn't a charm, and this definitely isn't a command.
Deceive? I don't know. I don't think there's really a neener skill.
Yeah. You are unfortunately right. I think the closest would be intimidate.
And I'll take it. I'm trained in that.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm not. Never mind,
Okay.
Lamau.
Intimidate.
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have it. Did I just forget to take the dot on that? I could have sworn I bought a rank of Intimidate.
Did you buy it last session?
No.
John?
Okay, I guess I just gaslit myself and did not. Okay, well, I mean, hey, it's still a, 32.
You are reasonably competent at that.
Yep. And let's see. I don't have most of my bonuses, but these guys are the military, and I do appear in military. Jeanne's ancestors were Solar Auxilia on one side. Yeah.
Are you reaching?
Doesn't matter, roll a 4. Bitch boys.
Yeah.
Fight us like men.
You're sure they are angry now? I'm just going to continue to extend the map a bit, I guess. Well, there are probably like some
Alcoves are nice.
yeah, little maintenance alcoves. Yeah, Tasha, having just had to dodge a grenade and get how close she is to the wall, she is, going to fall back to the further of the alcoves. I'll let you all to, get to cover. Xiph,
Yeah,
it's your turn.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
I would suggest moving back into cover or overwatching. One of the two.
So I'll Overwatch, I'll stand next to you.
You can't move and overwatch. You have to stand still.
Just Overwatch here.
Yeah.
Alright. Oz?
Pets.
Yeah, I'm here. Look at my blast pistol.
Ooh, sexy. You should
Yeah,
probably
there's a
overwatch with that.
range of. Yeah, I'm about to. It has
Does it
a
have
range of 15.
semi-auto?
No, it does not.
Oh.
Oh, right. Can't.
Then you
Yeah,
could
never
full
mind.
aim.
I will full aim.
Oh, that's a fair point. Xiph can't overwatch either, so...
Well, I guess Xiph full aimed then.
I guess
I'm
I'll
sorry.
full aim with the hunting rifle even.
Oh, that's an even better idea. You're right.
So I'm full aiming with the rifle.
Yes, for next turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
which means I'll get a plus 30 and a plus 20.
Right. Molly.
I should just stay here and get bayoneted.
Yeah, you should. Unironically, it'll take them a turn to get in range. So yeah, you should just overwatch again. Frag grenades ain't shit.
It's actually a good idea.
Okay, with you overwatching. There were plasma blasts, but your honor's being impugned. But plasma blasts.
Your honor
they're going
and your
to-
manhoods.
Yeah, they're going
Turns
to
out they
make
were all
a
women.
willpower test. Okay, their honor has been impugned. They will up to here. Molly, they are running, so we'll have to include that, but they will not get cover. So any hit is likely to be fatal.
You can have plus 10 from Jeanne.
I will reroll.
Oof.
Why?
Sag. Okay, well.
Alright. Jeanne.
The temptation to just countercharge them right now is... Actually, wait, I have a huge bonus to hit them. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Avant.
Oh boy! They're solar auxiliary trait triggers.
Oh god.
Disciplined fire. The auxiliary may fire a ranged standard attack at enemies charging them at a minus 20 penalty.
Well, I mean, so be it.
Yeah, they just get free Overwatch against charges.
That's so dumb. What the
And
fuck?
that's exactly what
no,
Xiph has,
that's-
isn't it?
No,
Basically, yeah.
there is a trait that you can get with in the Mango Dango, where you can you don't have any penalties. Anytime someone tries to charge you, you can use
I
like
know.
a full action to. I did that with the rotor cannon and got like 18 hits.
Hilarious. Alright, well,
Right, do they have any bonus? No. No, it is minus 20. Wait,
they were
because
running.
you're coming around the corner.
Yeah, I feel like I get cover, at least.
Um. mm, yeah. Yeah, I'll give you half your cover points,
I'll take it.
but you will also they can only shoot at you when you get into point blank.
Yep, that's fine. I expect to get some hits, take some hits here. Yep.
Well,
Luckily, it's only
cool.
standard attacks.
um. Oh, that is a fair point, actually. Yes. So that will be one hit,
Oh, perfect.
and you are going to have like 8 additional points of armor.
Excelsior. Alright, now I need you to crit me. Okay, no, that's fine. So 8, that's a... Oh, that's a head, so I don't actually have any armor there. So 8, 9, 10, 11, so I take 1 wound. Boop.
Okay. And now you are among them.
Alright. And yeah, Charnable Saber. I believe it's a plus 20 to attack with someone running.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I will just buy in, I think. Because, I mean, Pen 10 though. Should I
That
reroll,
would
guys?
turn. Yeah, Pen 10 would turn it into an almost guaranteed kill rather than a
Yeah, alright. I mean, surely I can't roll Warrior Sin
fairly
at 80,
likely
right?
kill.
Right, alright. I'll just reroll it. Fuck it.
Well, actually, hold.
Fuck!
Oh.
Uh,
I was just gonna ask you, what is actually your min damage and
oh,
stuff?
okay, hold on. My min damage would be 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. Pen 2.
Is that include?
That's including everything.
8 pen 2.
Yeah, 8 Pen 2 is my minimum result.
So, yeah, there is actually no point in you having re-rolled.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, you're aiming for a 9, including pen,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will just roll damage. Thank you.
I will not penalise you this time for being Savin and therefore failing maths.
Heart. Speaking of hearts, I rip his out.
Yeah. It's now down to just 2 dudes.
2 dudes.
Alright.
Alright. Tasha, from cover, is going to cheer everyone on.
Woohoo!
Okay, now, at initiative 0.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Well, fuck.
The mash. You did the monster mash.
Oh. Rip Tasha.
Initiative 19. Bulkhead behind. Yeah, the door behind you is just falls out of its mountings, and a great hulking dark figure looms. It does take his turn to spawn.
She should.
Tasha, run!
away.
Xiph, you were aiming up
Fucking
ahead,
Rex just showed up.
Yeah.
but now something is coming from behind. What do you do?
Just re-aim.
That is certainly a choice you could make.
I said there's only 2 left.
Yeah, there's 2 Solar Auxilia left.
How do I know how much movement I have?
What's your agility bonus? Actually, you can just look on the combat section of your character sheet. It's under the movement score section, under the picture of a dude.
Yeah, beneath where all of your armor points are shown is your movement score.
So, normally as a half action, you would move like 4 or 5 meters probably, depending on your agility bonus.
My agility bonus is 5.
Okay, then you can move 5
So you can move
or
5.
10, or you could run for like 30.
Yeah.
Will I be able to go up to here and then just shoot the
No.
auxiliaries with a pistol?
No, that would take way more than 4 meters, wouldn't it?
Even with sprint?
Yeah.
Have you looked
Sprint
at what
only
sprint
lets
actually
you
does?
run farther.
Just move more quickly.
Print the card and read what it actually does. Okay, well,
That was him printing the card.
okay, well,
He copied the summary instead of the
okay.
actual
When you take
power.
the run action, you can move further, but which admittedly would not necessarily be a bad choice to make in this context.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the fucking hall. I don't want to. Right now, this distance is too close for me for my liking.
You could just run around the
so-
corner like so.
So sprint does 2 things. One is when you take the full action move, you move your instead of 2 times, you move 3 times your agility bonus, or when you run, you double your run distance.
I'm just gonna fucking book it.
So you can sprint 30 meters.
Double your run distance, which I think would be 60 even.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, 60 if you want.
You can
So you
get
can go much, much further than that if you want.
I'm gonna go right into cover here, and as I'm running past, I'm like, "It's here!"
fuck,
Right.
fuck, fuck.
Infantry tertio. This
Don't
is
hit
the
you with the
bitch that
rifle.
insulted you. How vindictive are you? I mean, you're pretty vindictive, but one of them just ran past you. You've now going to be taking fire from both sides. I think they are just pulling the pins on their frags.
You know, that's fair.
Hey. Fine, I'll preemptively dodge.
If
Does
I'm
command
here,
give a
Merz,
plus
am I
10
still
to
getting
that?
hit? Because that is kind of...
That is hit by the template, yeah.
Alright. Well,
You would
I
have
mean,
cover from it, though.
yeah, I was thinking I could just take the dodge into cover bit and just get around the corner.
Does
Yeah.
the command give me a plus 10 on dodging too?
Yeah, it's your next test.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do I actually need to roll to
Yay.
dodge into cover, or is that just a thing that happens since I'm getting hit anyway?
You do. It's a
Okay.
dodge with a plus 10.
Okay. Dodge with a plus 10, so plus 20. Whew. I needed it too. Alright. Let's combat roll this away.
Right. So you're going to have 16 additional points of cover.
Appreciate it.
Now, let's see them fail to even kill themselves.
That's exactly what I expect to happen. Frag grenades being what they are. Never mind them now.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that would have really hurt if you'd been caught in it.
Yeah, I'm glad I had the cover. Alright, so you said 16 points of additional cover?
Yes.
Okay, so I take no damage. Excellent. Pop.
All right. Molly. The horrible monster is back.
Molly, grab some guns while you're running.
Pop, pop. I was on the wrong thing. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there any guns useful over here?
Yeah.
Or
No.
are they too damaged? Okay. Well then, no. I already said I would move, so I'm just gonna double move.
I mean, you could full move and just get way the fuck far away. Get over to where
Yeah,
the rest
I
of
am
them
gonna
died, and then pick up their guns, because those are still going to be.
But the thing is, I was still pausing to look at this.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's fair.
that's my fucking thing for it. God damn it. All right. So 9, 18. All right. So I moved 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is as far as I can move.
All right. Oz.
Well, that's as far as I can go, so I'll go that far.
All right. Drag yourself.
And I'll check for weapons, I guess, as I'm going through.
No, I already did.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
We have
As
to
you're
go to.
going, as you're going through, so, over here there were no weapons, but in this section you're in there will be some, but you'll actually have to
Yeah.
take some time to grab
Collect them.
these.
If
Jeanne,
I'm...
was that also a run?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm running. If I end here, can I, like, just hop on Molly's back?
To do it as part of a run, give me an acrobatics.
Oh boy. Not
Just
trained in
being
that.
yourself.
Oh,
being
I
yourself.
literally can't. It's an advanced skill.
Oh, then minus. I feel like this just jumping onto her doesn't require the advance, so minus 20 agility.
Oh boy. Time to face plant.
Bonk.
You won't
Wait.
face plant, but
I have a command from Tasha. So
didn't you use that on the dodge?
you are correct. I did. So rip. I don't really think that's worth spending a fate on, honestly.
Nah.
Sure. Run.
Yep.
She don't have the sprint talent.
No,
Mm.
he's just an
I don't have the
auxiliary
sprint talent.
officer.
Is her run only 18? Jeez.
Yeah, she's got move 3. She's
Yeah. Well, hopefully
Human.
that's out of this dude's charge range.
sadly,
Uh-oh.
it's 2 meters short.
Poor Tasha.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah. I didn't actually plan that, by the way. That was... Yeah.
Well, that's what she gets for running all the way down the hallway instead of into the short cover.
Because she was expecting the 2 snipers to use the short cover.
Well,
Not you two suddenly be fucking sword hero.
Well, on the bright side, it's going to take him a while to finish her off so we can get away.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, half class full.
Whoops, that should have
Half
had an
glass
extra
full.
20. Because of a run.
Ah, fuck. Oof. Nothing I can do
Oh
about
dear.
that.
Nope.
Oh no.
She's dead.
Yeah, I think she just gets insted.
Yeah.
We hear her scream.
Okay, so that's 25.
Yeah, there's no way she's surviving that.
So she does have, so she takes 20 damage. I'm going to call her elite. I think that's fair.
Oh, because she can die slower. What negative does that bring her down to?
-4.
Oh, I mean, that's not as bad as it could be.
Oh! The target falls prone.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
You
like she could have
hear-
got away anyway.
Probably not, no. But she might... If you guys have been able to grab the guns, she might have been able to hold on long enough for you to shoot it away again. But now there's no chance of that.
No, she's... Unfortunately, we're far enough down the corridor that we can't get to her and fire, too.
So, Xiph, got into cover. Yeah, there is a lasgun here, along with a smoking corpse.
Grab it and go.
Yep, I'm gonna grab it and make Zoidberg noises as I get the fuck away.
I assume picking it up
Bundle?
is a half action, right?
Yeah.
So you can get to, like, here. Here.
One more to the right.
There you go.
Really hope there's a shuttle here.
Where were they
Molly.
putting up?
Just along the corridor. Question for you: do you have maglev transcendence?
Yes, I do. I have.
So I'm just gonna suggest to you, rather than turning that on to, repel stuff and hover, maybe turn it on reverse, and just slurp all of the guns to your butt as you run.
My God.
How did we not think of this?
I didn't know you could do that.
Me neither.
I didn't know you could do that either.
It's not a listed thing, but I feel like if you have the ability to turn on a magnet in your butt,
Almost.
presumably
Oh wait.
you have the ability to reverse the charge.
Are the what about their armor though?
Oh, that's a fair point. That would also
Yeah.
show up onto your butt.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jeanne, why?
So I'm not going to do that because I'm pretty sure their armor's not ceramite.
No, it's just void
Not
crevice.
solid, no.
Also, Molly, I will just tell you, you can sense Jeanne turning around to go back.
Going to just.
Xiph
Oh,
is
come
also
on.
there. Xiph will assist if Molly's gonna try and hold her back.
I am not strong, Merzendi. What kind of test to just drag her onto me?
First, you would have to establish a grapple with weapon skill.
Oh, that's not good.
I know. And hers is.
I am.
I.
You might have to use your
You would-
words.
I'm gonna whack you with one of my rear legs. She's already dead. We have to go.
She's alive. We can still...
No, we can't.
We got John. For once, I'm gonna tell you to, for fuck's sake, come on, stop being really fucking stupid.
We can't be heroes every fucking time.
Thank you, Ceiko.
Horrific, piercing, screaming noises from around the corner.
She sacrificed herself so we could get away. So come on.
If we don't leave now, we're all dead.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Where were their bodies, Merzendi?
There was one here, a couple
no.
fell on the run, and a couple, like, back here-ish.
Okay.
We only need 2, so just let Ozzy grab one right next to him.
I have enhanced senses eyes. Can I see where there's any las guns that look undamaged?
Most of them. It was only the 2 guys that, like, popped their own grenades that had their kits fucked up.
Explodiated.
Right.
Said with Tasha dead, we only need 1 more las gun because Xip's already got one. So Ozzy can just grab it.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I put Jeanne on me?
Is Jeanne going to resist?
No, but she's gonna cry.
Okay.
Okay.
It's,
I assume that's a half action.
yes, it will still take
Crying's
a
a
half
free
action to get to help her mount you.
Thank you, Jeremy Crawford.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I appreciate that
I
that's
had
an
to get in there.
established D&D rule now.
That's my turn.
Ceiko.
Yep. I guess I pick up a gun and go.
Sure. Will take you a half action to pick the
Yep,
gun
I
up,
know.
unless you have anything that helps there. I don't know
Not
what
unless
would
quick
help
draw
there,
helps.
but
Yeah.
it's not on your body, so
No, I know. I'll just take the half action.
Jeanne.
Nothing I really can do now. Part of me wants to try and taunt it to get it to follow us instead of attacking Tasha more, but I think Xif's in its charge range still.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, so that will kill Xiph, so I won't do that. I guess I just full defense and cry.
but it's Tasha. It's still killing Tasha. I have time
Time to what?
Tasha, we have-
Die?
to run.
No, its turn goes before yours. If it stops killing Tasha, it will just go into melee with you. Although,
It's still
admittedly, maybe
killing
we
her.
can kill it then, but maybe not.
Which of these are half action?
Does she have acrobats?
Well, no.
No.
Yeah. So I'm reminded of the thing now.
Yeah,
She could
unfortunately.
climb it.
I was just
Like, she
thinking,
has
you can
climb.
just.
I know, Winter. Unfortunately, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
if
I
she
know.
climbs it and gets behind it, it can't stab her, so... I don't know, maybe she could just play fucking
It's-
dead?
She still has to get up because she's prone right now.
I think just... She's prone, she's bleeding, just play dead. That's the best chance you've got. Or be a hero and shoot the thing, try and let us get away.
Yeah, what she would what she would want to do would be like,
Pull the pins on her
stand
frag
up and then do a defensive thing. But there doesn't appear to be a half-action defensive thing in
No,
this.
there is only the full action. Well, there is a melee attack option that lets you attack and take a -10 to enemy attacks, but no, there is no half-action defend in any of the FFG games, as far as I know.
I'm pretty sure there is in the in second edition, but
Nope. There's not even a way to like Juno often had to like just make a shot so that she could take the defensive attack action, even if she really didn't want to.
Well, I guess she'll. I guess she'll stay prone and take the defensive stance.
Yeah, I mean that's her best bet. Oh god, this feels horrible.
It do. That's what we got to do, unfortunately.
Not really. We could have come around the corner and Jesus Christ.
And then we all die.
I mean, we killed this guy once before.
Yeah, but
Well, it doesn't matter now. Yep, goodbye.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't. Still, that's now -23 damage.
It's a very dead Tasha.
Yes.
Yep, decapitated again. He likes doing that, doesn't he?
That's the first attack.
Do we need to go through the other two?
No. This is more just since that was only the first attack, he gets to do something else.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you will see Tasha. You will hear another piercing scream, and then see Tasha's severed head just bounce off the wall, like back here. So, Xiph.
Full sprint, literally just running as far as possible. In the
Okay.
not in that fucking direction.
So that your full is 60 meters.
I'm off the map.
Yes.
Time to leave.
Guys,
Yep. You guys do have a movement. Do have enough of a lead, and have like at worst about the same movement. So we can. Where's the initiative? There.
Fucking Solar Auxilia. Madmen. We've got to get this station out of the warp. Immunitorum. All the way back to the Geller Field. Come on. No time to waste.
Right.
How do you translate out of the warp just using the Geller field?
Well, we're going to the warp drive, sorry. What we're gonna do
I
is
was about to
fucking
say.
emergency pull us.
I was about to say, you're like, the Geller field. And I was like, are you just going to turn off the Geller field while we're in the warp?
No,
I don't think that does
sorry,
what you
that's-
think it does.
It's all the same section of the ship. We're getting to the warp drive, and then we're gonna do an emergency exfil.
All right. So, those of you who grabbed auxiliary las rifles, here in the Discord is their stat block. They do come with 2 alternate fire modes, engaging the collimator and engaging the blast charger.
So the hell's a collimator?
Just fucking guardsman. Look
It-
at that.
It like helps beam coherency, so it makes it longer ranged.
Okay, LVS.
Las gun variable settings, which
Oh, okay.
yeah. Now,
Merzendi, do you reckon that this is gonna take the rest of the night?
reasonable possibility, yeah.
Well, because in that case, Snippy might as well just go to bed.
Oh,
I want to sit in and watch from bed.
yeah.
From bed.
Well, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just gonna cradle this wonderful screen into my arms and
I thought
whisper sweet nothings into its ear.
I thought you were gonna say cradle the sweet cat.
No, I don't sleep with a cat. You have any fucking idea how much of a pain in the ass is to clean fur off the place you sleep on?
I just lived with it. I miss sleeping with my cat.
I will never find it acceptable to sleep with an animal that sheds so much. If it didn't have
That's
fur,
why
sure, I
you
would take
brush
her in
it.
every night.
That's why you brush the cat before bed.
You know, I'd rather just kick her out. She knows her place, and that's not my bed.
This is for you and your BattleTech minis.
I don't have any minis, I'm too poor. The bed is for me and me alone. No one else is allowed.
Snippy,
For
I'm
one
sorry you
company,
died
go
so
sleep on the
early.
floor like the poors. Well, the poorers, maybe. You can just keep playing, you guys. I'll hang around and watch. Don't worry about little old me. I'm very used to this.
I know, but I'd rather you weren't having to sit on the sidelines.
And we'll do dumb shit with the other people I'll play with, get killed, and then go make some popcorn.
I'm back.
Hello.
And, yeah,
There are consequences for my actions. There should be. There should be consequences for everyone's actions. Like, you can't just do dumb shit like this and just get away with it because, it would be the nice thing to do. No, no, no. If I get myself killed, it's fine.
No, I mean, like, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, it would be nice if you had, like, another character you could bring in for this. I was actually going to suggest, like, during that combat, hey, maybe you could pass Tasha to Snippy, but,
Dash is in pieces.
yeah, it turned out to be an irrelevant thought.
yeah. Unfortunately, Tasha doesn't have a full character sheet, so Snippy wouldn't know what to do with her.
Hey,
Well, maybe if
you
we
insult me. I've been playing these games for 9 years.
find a sane member of the Solar Auxiliary, you can play them.
No,
Maybe.
I'm going to be watching from bed. How dare you? Stop trying to get me involved.
Don't get me out of bed.
Bitch. Alright, fine.
Continue.
Alright.
I want to see how you can shake off this fucker.
You guys, run on further. There is another tremor through the station. This one very strong. Jeanne, you won't have to do this as you're riding Molly. But can the rest of you please give me an agility roll? It is -10 because of where you are.
Is this for being, like, knocked off my feet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm both sturdy and auto-stabilized.
Okay, so apply those big bonuses.
Agility check.
Is this a test you think I should fate?
No, this is just you getting knocked on your ass for a second, presumably. I will give a +10 to Ceiko, though.
I will
Awesome.
tell you, this will do damage to you. It's not just falling on your ass.
Is the damage based on your degrees of failure?
Also,
No.
didn't Xiph already
It's just
spend his
very
fate point?
binary.
He
He's
has
got
1 fate
2.
point left.
Okay.
Oh,
I
nice
will buy
again.
in.
269s.
Well, I appreciate that.
What, you don't want to get thrown to the floor?
Not particularly.
Ceiko?
What
Plus
am I
10
doing here?
agility test.
Move silently?
-10.
Oh, okay.
So
Minus
plus
10.
0, I guess. So I'm giving him my bonus.
There
Should
we
have given
go.
it to Molly.
Alright. So the only one who fails is Xiph.
Cracks his skull against the side of the wall. Bonk.
Not his skull.
Oh no, not his ass. It's his most important feature.
The moneymaker, no.
Alright.
Mm.
Xiph, you are, yeah. Yeah. As I said, the station quakes. There is a wave of heat coming from ahead of you, and as the metal flexes, some of it tears. Xiph falls and takes a gash to his leg.
Ow.
Never mind, that won't pierce even a Xiph toughness bonus.
Victory.
You just get you're just gonna get a nice bruise.
Ow, fuck! The hell was that?
That's the
station's
station being
tearing
torn to
apart.
pieces. You remember the situation we found it in? Half of it's damaged, some of it destroyed.
As long as we get out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
There are
Howard.
more rumblings that you can all tell are coming from this way.
Let's see. The broadsides. Yeah, all of them were damaged except one, so I can imagine. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of there. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Yeah. And you can head down to the Munitorum entrance.
Immediately get shot by the rotating cannons, and then we die.
No, those are at the Mechanicum Sanctum.
It's fine.
Ceiko, would you like to give me a silent move for scouting?
Sure. Absolutely.
All right. As you reach, you can slip ahead, and you can see the Munitorum is guarded. There are several battered Solar Auxilia members there. They appear to have set up a mounted multi-laser, and it's augmented by 24 riflemen.
Do they have the same blood daubing as before?
They do have blood on them. Ceiko, would you like to roll scrutiny?
Yep.
Give him a screw.
Buy in.
Hold on, I can just give you the plus 10.
Okay, cool. Then I'll do that. I won't buy in. I'll just pass.
Okay. Please do try to say that before the roll is made.
Sorry.
Reminder. Yeah. I'm not going to be too strict on it, but, that is good practice.
It is a
It is
free
a-
action, and there's only one test at a time being made, so it's like,
It is what one would call a polite request.
Yeah, I get it.
here the silent move and the scrutiny would effectively be simultaneous. So.
Okay, well.
But yeah, Ceiko, looking at them, while they've got a lot of blood on them, this looks more like the spatters of people who have been in a fight. That's probably from the, press of menial and other auxiliary bodies up in front of them, rather than the daubing of madness. And, well, these guys, they seem to be holding together a fair bit better. There's no little tremors or anything. They're probably sane-ish.
Merzendi, I have the total recall trait. What was the passphrase?
You know it.
Okay.
Jeanne will shout it around the corner once Ozzy reports that these guys might be sane.
Yep, of course.
Yeah. There is a moment's pause, and then a return is called out almost disbelievingly. Easter?
Jeanne will put her hands out first and then come around the corner. We're friendlies. Emperor be praised, it's good to see friendly faces. Or
This
friendly helmets, anyway.
Four remembrancers come around the corner, armed to the teeth.
Throne knows it. You look like you've... how's you... Who the hell's you?
Remembrancers, we just transferred in today.
It's a hell of a time.
Well, Malkador sends you somewhere, and there's gonna be an adventure to be had. Weren't expecting one like this, though. Listen, one of those things isn't far behind us. It just tore through some of your compatriots.
You mean the Ripper Man?
Yeah. Mind if we get behind the defensive line, please?
Come on.
Thank you.
I am gonna full action aim.
Why?
At
Wait, how long is the distance on this corridor?
long, and it's not completely straight.
Wait, long for 50?
Yes,
Like
or
a
rather,
kilometer.
where are you trying to aim? Sorry, because this
Uh,
corridor is was a bit vague.
Around the corner, well, behind their defenses line, and aim to where we know that guy's gonna follow us.
Okay, so
So you
Yeah,
are getting
it is
behind
about-
the line and then aiming this way.
okay, yeah. But before you do that, just as you cross over the line, a shape detaches itself from the wall.
That'd be a Night Lord.
Yeah. Now he's standing openly. It's hard to say how you possibly missed him. Yet you did. This 8-foot figure in midnight clad, sparking with lightning. Most interesting. What were remembrancers doing in this section of the ship? And
My lord?
liberated les rifles.
We attempted to get to the bridge from the Civitas deck, were scored away with autocannon fire, then decided that this would be the most likely place to find troops still alive. These rifles came from other auxilia who did not make it. I'm afraid some of them went warp mad. We had no choice but to defend ourselves.
have seen many succumb to inner weakness. I am surprised you are among them. You are among those with fortitude to resist.
Jeanne will just tap the sigillite symbol on her coat. We were told that, you had grown tired of weak-willed remembrancers. The Throne World sent the best.
Let us hope you are as good shots as you are at snapping pictograms.
I'm more of a swordsman myself, but... my lord, if I may, we were considering if no one had been left here going to the warp core and trying to pull the ship out with the help of... Jeanne will gesture to Molly, our Mechanicum adept here. This creature will likely not stop manifesting until we are translated back to real space.
And what know you, Warp Zeno?
More than I'd like, less than an expert. We've had encounters with creatures of the Immaterium before, unfortunately. This isn't our first time on a haunted ship.
There's no such thing as hauntings.
Yeah, Jeanne will do like big air quotes on haunted.
Good save, good save.
Gives a slight nod. Let's see. We shall consider it. And now, tell me, have any of you had successful Vox contact with anyone, anything?
No, my lord. We've, in fact, don't have a Vox of our own at all. We've heard nothing from any of the ship's systems. You know, the first people we found sane and alive at all.
Gives another slower nod. Very well. So, I have authorized the deployment of all weapons. Arm yourselves. Even if you have rifles, you'll need ammunition. And combat vests. It's not time for you to be clad in... It's not time for you to find full-fitting carapace. Just grab a vest that fits close enough.
This is the nicest Night Lord I've ever met.
Jeanne will give a
Even
deep
the most
bow.
reasonable one, for sure.
As you command, my lord.
So, are these flak vests they're handing us, or
Carapace vests, or carapace breastplates.
Oh, fuck yeah.
what is that?
Body 6.
6.
6.
Can we get a helmet, too? Even just like a flak helmet will do. I have nothing right now.
Yeah, you can all roll luck. On a success, you'll get a carapace helmet. On a failure, you'll get a flak helmet.
I think a flak helmet is 3? Because it's always shittier than normal. Nice.
Oh.
Tank spider is tanky.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there a plasma gun, Merzendi?
Sure, you can upgrade to just a plasma gun.
I have a feeling they're not going to let Random Remembrancer get a power sword.
No.
Sag. Is there a better pistol on offer, perhaps?
You can upgrade from the self-defense pistol to a standard las pistol.
Hey, that's significantly better.
Xiph, Ceiko,
Yeah.
did you want to roll luck to see if you could find helmets?
Sure.
Sure. 7.
No.
Wow.
I think Xiph, I
Xiph can get a carapace helmet. Oz can get a flak helmet.
Okay.
How do I add that to my sheet?
It's just 6 points of armor to your head, I believe. Or possibly 5 if it for the separate helmet. I forget these things.
I'll put 5. What about, do we regenerate our wounds if we taken any?
Lol, no.
No.
Warhammer healing is brutal, my friend.
Okay.
What's flak? 3?
3 for flak, 5 for carapace.
Just give me a moment while I stat this Night Lord.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, frankly, if we just, if we have to be on this fucking ship, we're in a section that's not going to get damaged, we have a Night Lord with us, I'm perfectly cozy just staying here until such time that this man dies. And then I will resume running away.
I once again have a gun that can fire with... can fire at 90.
Excellent.
Things get spicy though. I'm pulling out the lightning gun.
You talk amongst yourselves.
Right,
You
I
know.
was just about to say, while we're here and have a moment to rest, is it possible for Jeanne to plan out a route to get to the generatorium that doesn't go through any future damage sections? Or at least try and plan out the quickest way to get there?
I don't think it's possible to try to get there without going through sections that are going to outright be destroyed.
Really?
Yeah, the bottom 2 Civitas decks are
both of them are.
both online for collapsing outright.
That is deeply unfortunate.
Let's go through the Jeffries tubes.
Yeah, that's plan B. Actually, follow up possible plan. Where's the fucking Navigator tower on this thing?
That would be part of the warp antenna facilities.
Unfortunate. I imagine if anywhere's going to be guarded during a crisis, it would be the fucking Navigator's chambers.
Yeah.
So, if there's any Night Lords left alive, they'll probably be there in the bridge. And the Gellerfield area. So, and that's one of, I think, 3 places where you could conceivably pull us out of the warp, right? The actual drive, the bridge, and the antenna.
Uh, no, the navigator would just be sending signals to the bridge to do it.
Okay, so he can't actually do it himself.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, well, bridge is off limits to us since Lamau autocannons. Unless, actually, Jeanne's not gonna like try and take any right now, but she's just gonna look around to see if there are any like blind grenades, because I'm pretty sure those baffle like machine senses too.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Roll luck for how many?
Okay. 69. I find a dildo
One.
amongst the grenades. One, you said?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
It seems someone else already had a similar idea and cleared out the majority.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, as this situation is still ongoing, you know they did not succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. And given that we don't have any breaching tools to get onto the bridge, we probably won't either. Not without
I mean, there
Nightlord, buddy.
are melter bombs and melter cutters here, no question.
Well, that's something. I feel like the Nightlord really doesn't give a shit about my cool plans, though, so I'm not super confident about, like, bringing them up to him.
Hey, Snippy.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Wanna run the Night Lord?
I'm not sure if I can do him justice.
I think you can more than anyone else.
That is
Probably
accurate.
more than me.
Okay, then.
Snippy takes over the Night Lord and immediately kills the rest of us.
Not yet. That comes later. Sure.
Does his helmet have the little wingies on it?
You fucking bet it does.
Cool.
I look beautiful.
What pattern armor is he wearing? It's time for Jean to geek out about Space Marine shit. Looks like Mark IV, maybe?
Yeah, probably a custom variant of Mark IV.
Nice.
Oh, you can't see on here? Whoops. Thought I just forgot dynamic lighting was on because, hadn't put it down any walls and shit.
Given how long this game's gonna go, in a little bit, I'm gonna take off real quick and go down to the corner and buy something before the shop closes.
Yeah.
It'll be about takes about 7 minutes to walk there, then 7 minutes to get back, and then whatever time it takes to stand in line. But I
It's fine.
haven't had an appetite for days, and now I want a sandwich.
Hell yeah.
And after 7 o'clock, which is my time, the pre-made deli sandwiches are half off. So it's only like $5 rather than like 12.
Jesus, 12 for a sandwich?
Yeah, it's like $11.99 for a sandwich.
Man,
But
I
the
paid like
thing is-
$20 just to get fucking Arby's today. Shit's
Yeah,
insane.
the thing is, Snippy, that's cheaper than McDonald's.
What has
Yeah.
happened to our economies? Jesus.
Well, there's the war, there's the resource shortages, there's inflation. Oh, the list
And
goes
there's-
on.
And there's also like the literal greedflation that companies have admitted to. Like the thing with eggs, they actually admitted to and paid a fine for having jacked up the price. And Target is lowering all of its prices nationwide because they just slowly started jacking up the price everywhere and making people pay out the nose. And now, surprise,
Hotels.
surprise, no one is buying their shit no more.
Anyway, go get your sandwich.
I'll be right back. If combat happens, I will default to my plasma gun. But if it's something big and scary, then use the lightning gun.
I've got access to your sheet. I'll just run you, I suppose.
Okay. All right. Be right back.
All right. Now the stray's gone. I make Molly strip herself. So yeah. Guess we're gonna just chill here for a while and catch our breath, at least.
Yeah.
What'll happen?
I was sort of expecting you to try to talk to the Night Lord, who Snippy is now running.
Okay, well, if
I still can't see anything.
you need to give him control over the token. I don't think he does.
Just
Possess
Turn
no
it
control
all,
over my own body.
freaking biting off.
Fucking roll 20. Hold on.
Yeah, you might
Let
just
me-
need to refresh.
Let me refresh.
Oh, anyway.
There we go. I can see now. Wow.
Wow.
My eyes have been opened.
After a couple
Christ.
minutes of the Ripper Man not showing himself, I suppose Jeanne will politely approach the Night Lord and see if she can get his attention.
Boy, you have his attention. What is it, Remembramancer?
My lord, by your leave, it seems that creature isn't coming here, at least not immediately. Perhaps we can work towards ending this nightmare entirely. The proposal I made earlier about pulling us out of the warp?
You're just gonna think for a bit. He really shouldn't be moving anywhere without explicit orders, and he knows he's gonna get his ass chewed out if he moves without being ordered.
Yeah, but there's no comms to get orders through.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Vox is fucked. She's gonna think on it for a bit, without responding to you. He's just contemplating.
That's fine. Jeanne's used to dealing with Space Marine. She'll just fold her hands and politely wait.
That suggestion, I suppose, does have some merit. Tell me, are you sure of this plan of yours? Has it worked before?
I can't guarantee success. As I said, I'm not an expert on warp phenomenon. Unfortunately, our best mind in the field died to the creature already. But I know enough that getting us out of the warp will weaken it severely, if not outright dispatch it. This is their home. They're strongest here.
You say that, yet you yourself sound like you have a lot of experience in these.
As I said, more than I'd like, but less than an expert. We've...
My patience with this thing wears thin. Perhaps a more proactive approach would be prudent. Is it a single entity, or are there more of them, Xenos, around the corridors?
We have only seen a single entity, and as far as we can tell, each time it is dispatched, any creature it has killed simply becomes the next one. It reincarnates, if you will.
Then your idea has more merit than initially thought. I would have loved to face this thing in battle. But if If steel alone is not capable of beating it, then yes, we should try your plan. However, you do realize that there will be consequences if this does not work. Pulling a ship out of warp this abruptly.
I know, it will cause severe damage, if not throw us off course, but as it stands, we are likely to lose the entire Remil's class, and this is a near irreplaceable asset. Better to be delayed than destroyed, if I may say.
Very well. Men, everyone, make sure you're ready to fight. We're going to put this ship back into space. And we're going to kill this thing. I do so dearly hope he tries to stop us on the way there.
Yes, I have some vengeance I wouldn't mind meting out myself.
But most likely we will face more maddened crew. Oh well, they'll die all the same.
There'll be no match for you. Yeah, Jeanne will start marshalling the Auxilia, since they don't appear to have any, like, ranking officers, and sort of her specialty.
Yeah.
By the way, I did ask in chat, by any happenstance, is that, like, junior officer Jeanne dated earlier among the survivors here?
I'm gonna say yes.
Alright.
Is just an ensign. She is not used to leading a tertio. She's not supposed to be doing this. But good God, somehow she is the person who is answering to Lord Katorian.
Jeanne will make sure she gets a big hug and will offer to, help out and lighten the load a bit. Just, during the date she probably mentioned, oh, my parents were rogue traders, I know a thing or two.
Yeah, I think. Do that.
Just quietly usurp command of an Auxilia Tertio.
One
Alright.
tertio at magnitude 25.
Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Is pretty nice. Alright. So, since we're in a pretty critical juncture here, is there any way Molly can access, like, the ship's, not noosphere, but I guess system net?
Or plugging in into a hard point would do that.
In that case, can we get a system update on, like, what's left of the ship? How bad is our route looking?
Let's see. So you need to go through. Going through standard corridors, you need to go through Civitas decks, naval deck, and Janitorium / life support and warp drive.
So I know one of the naval living decks will be destroyed, but the others should only be damaged. I assume this is going to be the one that's fine.
Yeah, you've got a problem.
Hmm.
These two decks have collapsed into each other.
So we have to go around the long
Yeah.
way.
We can.
Do a spacewalk.
Well, we can just go this way. So. Bup, 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 bup.
Yeah, this deck has also collapsed.
Spacewalk.
But, so... Yeah, let me actually just get the little red marker pen.
Yeah, that'd help.
Or,
Docking facilities. We're gonna have to cut our way in, boys.
Yeah, I mean, getting melta-cutters, I mean, the launch bay won't help, but we could go to the smeltery and then cut into the launch bay, or get, like, through some fucking air vents and stuff.
Our docking facilities are right there. And so are launch bays. You better find some armor that fits.
Yes, given the state of the ship, we should probably carapace up. Or at least find a void suit.
Instead of going through these collapsed decks, we will go to the docking facility. We will grab a craft of some kind.
My lord, we are still in the warp. Do you believe the Geller field sufficiently, pronounced that we could skim the hull?
You better find a good pilot. Mars?
I do know how to pilot a starship, but,
It is tantamount to suicide, but do you think this is suicide that a Night Lord would do? Like, oh yes, I'm gonna fly real close to the hull and ram into it.
it's better than the alternative. But I will, just... Right. Those are docking facilities for independent void ships. Like, that's where a cruiser docks.
Yeah, exactly.
there would
It's
still
gonna
be,
the
like,
only
little
thing that's
launch
gonna be
shuttles
able to
there.
withstand the warp, and this is a space station, so its Geller field is extra large.
Yeah.
So instead of going through the collapsed decks and spending a couple of months digging our way through, we ball. Get a ship, go from the docking facility, ram into the launch base. We'll make it fit. The little one launch bay that survived, anyways.
I mean, we'd have to go all the way around the bottom of the thing to get over to this launch bay, though. That's the problem.
Which will take a lot of fancy piloting, but you know
actually,
what? Once we do it,
wait,
we'll have
we
a
don't have
straight
to.
shot to the janitorium.
We could go... Yeah... like so to get to this docking bay, and then cut around like this. This is a fucking ass pain of a route. But it'll mean we're in the warp exposed a lot less.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be so fucking retarded. There we go. That's the plan, Merce. You know what my favorite
my
part of
lord.
this plan is? You know what my favorite part of this plan is? These lovely people might have a chance to glance outside the window during warp transit.
Have a chop. I mean, if you do what you're about to do, they're all going to see.
I know.
Well,
That's exactly what I wanted
hold on.
to
If we're in a shuttle, we can just close off the cockpit, right? And then Jeanne's the only one here who knows how to pilot a starship. They just turn on pure faith, baby.
Exactly. Oh, Merz, thank you so much. This is a unique opportunity to fuck everyone's psyche even harder.
Alternatively, we could just go to the naval deck and try and, like, find a vent to get through to here. Because that's a really very short distance.
Is there such a thing?
I mean, yeah, only
Yeah,
the major
there are
arteries
vents.
are on the map here.
But that plan is much more sensible. I want to go outside during warp transit.
No, Snippy. Look at your character's int score. What is it?
You're not gonna believe me if I tell you it's his lowest score.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's still probably like a 30 or 40, right?
It's 35.
Yeah, see? You're
Not
not...
his lowest score. That's his second lowest score.
What's
Hey,
his...
the fellowship doesn't count.
See,
I
yeah,
mean, you're not
when-
gonna use it if you're a space
when
marine.
Jeanne and Katorian are talking about this, she'll definitely make the suggestion that we at least try and find a way through from the deck, because there's a lot of small corridors and like ventways that would be dramatically less deleterious to all of us, including the Space Marine, to be fair.
If such a way exists, we will take it. It will expedite this particular endeavor. But that is if.
Very good, my lord. As I said, I can pilot a starship, but it's going to be a wild ride out there.
Of that, I have no doubt.
All right, man, let's get a move on. I'd say day's wasting, but God knows what time it is.
And like you, little remember man, sir, knowing how to shout orders.
Sean
It
will
is
just
amusing.
snap a salute. Yeah, let's fucking go.
It's just the novelty of having this fucking historian shout orders at members of
And they're
of the
listening
guard.
too.
It's amusing.
So, where is this grand posse going?
First
right
of all, over
now-
to the Civitas deck.
Yeah, our plan is to get to the naval deck and then try and find like some way through to here. Just
And if not, Mers, you know what comes next.
yeah.
Katorian's Wild Ride! Woo!
I mean, I got this rank of pilot spacecraft for a reason, by God.
Alright. So, you can get to the Civitas deck, but the door is very much locked the fuck up.
That's not really a problem.
Well, yeah. Unless Katorian is really eager to just like melt a gun it down, Molly can probably just slice it.
We do have a child of Mars. If they can't handle it, then I'm going to just fucking pry it open.
Right, Stray's not here. I don't have control of Molly the Dream, actually. Actually, I don't have control of Molly normally anymore. That's sad.
Well,
Alright.
I will briefly give you control over
You just need a little tech use at that door.
Just give me control of everyone's character sheet so I can fucking micromanage them more efficiently. Come on.
Like, give me everyone's character. I could just play the whole game by myself. I don't need these players. They're weak.
That should be sufficient.
Oh,
And it works.
Savin, I
Yep.
can't wait for us to do
Cool.
this. It'll be so much fun. We get to use the Viking button, finally.
Yeah, I mean, that's a thing that definitely could happen and would be really fun if it did, but John has a very well-developed sense of self-preservation.
So, you get this door open, and it's about now. The lights just wink out.
Well, I don't think a Night Lord is gonna have problem fighting in the dark, but you people are... You got flashlights, right?
All the Solar Auxilia have, like, big shoulder-mounted flashlights, at least.
Yeah, and I think they have auto sensors in their helmets. At least nods.
Sean will shout for them to form a firing line to the south just in case while we're checking out the deck.
I'm gonna skulk in the shadows, following from a distance. I am so sneaky. No
love
wonder
it.
you didn't see this fucker. Holy shit. Oh my god, Mers.
Alright.
Really is Batman.
So, Mers, I still have the data pad that Tasha gave us. Can I just pull up like
Yeah.
a 404 web page and just use it as a little mini flashlight of my own?
The backlight on your
Yes.
LCD.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart.
And what
Unless
about Xiph and Ozcar? What, if anything, are you guys doing for light?
Do I have a flashlight?
You
Does it say on
certainly
your sheet that
didn't.
you do?
I really wasn't paying attention the last hour.
You don't have a flashlight. These characters barely have anything. You're just gonna have to rely on others' light sources.
Yeah, I'll just stay near the group.
Everyone just hug Molly.
Yep.
Any sign of contact to the rear?
Do we have local vox? Are the microbids working at least?
No.
Then you're not hearing an answer from the Space Marine.
That's fine. John was just shouting at the troops like 10 feet away from her. Oh, fuck's sake.
But the Space Marine does not see him.
Yeah.
Does he see the Space Marine, though?
I don't think
Awareness from everyone. Well, actually, no, not from everyone. You've got the Space Marine and the infantry on rear guard, so they'll just do their awareness.
John will give a +10 to the...
Oh, did I? Oh, I forgot to tick that. They should have awareness trained.
I don't think it
Admittedly,
matters.
a 94 is a 94, but, you know.
Yeah.
So they will take no contact.
Alright. Following behind nice and slow. Keep your eyes peeled. That thing should have found us by now. Yeah. John will proceed into the Civitas deck. Her little retinue, which now includes her new temporary girlfriend. Her command squad, if you will.
I am just counting her as part of the infantry tertia.
No. Alright.
Don't worry. She'll be the last to die if Chet happens to it.
It's good to know.
Yeah, just have them fall back by ranks as we move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So into the Civitas deck. If nothing horrid happens to us, then onwards to the naval deck. I guess at this point, have we encountered any like Adeptus Mechanicus corpses around?
Some junior engine seer corpses, yes.
That's probably fine enough for Molly to like try and grab data off of them, like either a data slate or just, you know, pull some out of their brain meats if necessary to get us like a map of the vent ways and maintenance passages.
Since they are McHecking dead, going to call for this as a -20 tech use.
Okay. -20 tech use. So -10 because Jeanne will help. Actually, well, I guess Xiph can't really help, and even if he could. Oof. Unfortunate.
Why can't Why can't I help?
I don't think Molly would ever let you touch a Mechanicus's implants, even a dead one. It seems worth buying into.
Well, Stray is now back, so...
Hi, Stray. Would you like to buy in to find us a map to get to where we need to go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me mark off one of them fate points for you.
It's gonna take like longer than usual for me to hit buttons though, cause hands are full of sandwich.
It's fine. Longer than usual for you is still about as fast as it takes most people.
So, can we find a passage getting from either one of these two decks or one of fucking any of these decks to here-ish, or here, or here?
Yes. With a buy-in, you can find a maintenance elevator shaft. The elevator isn't going to be running, but there is a shaft.
That's fine. I don't suppose while Molly was plugged into the Munitorum's system net, she could tell if the elevator was currently up or currently down.
I mean, would she have checked from
Probably
back
not,
there?
but she has an eidetic memory, so it might have just been something she scrolled past while, getting the status of, this whole sector of the ship, or station.
I'm gonna say probably not.
Unfortunate.
Just
okay.
Right on her thorax, and I'll just activate maglev coils. It'll be fine.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about if the elevator is up. The dramatic thing to happen would be for that thing to, come loose at a really inopportune moment and squish a bunch of us.
That's true.
Now, luckily we have a Space Marine with us who could, just plant his feet and just catch the thing and probably be fine. But, I prefer not to have to risk it for that biscuit. Anyway, where does this maintenance elevator go from? Just the naval deck?
Yes, from the naval deck to the Genitorium direct access corridor.
Perfect. Man, imagine if we just, gone this way to begin with. Well, now. Alright. Yeah, go to the naval deck, pop that bad boy open, and scoodle down.
Bonus.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh my
let's
God.
I didn't know they
yes.
were making a test, but I would have thrown a 5 on plus 10 on that. But
Jesus.
it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Sag.
Don't think my awareness is physically good enough to get 5 DOS.
You can try.
I'm in there.
Just roll a 1 5 head. Okay, it's actually not physically.
It's fine. It's gonna.
And I don't want to
mulch one
spend
of
my
you
last
people.
fate.
No, I wouldn't. It's fine. Also, I don't think you would have been able to make the test. They're way behind where the command
Oh,
squad
are they?
is.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
well,
are
no.
serving as your rear guard.
Make an
You can.
additional have action on your turn.
Yes, universal thing I give to Space Marines because this game does not do a good enough job of making Space Marines feel like Space Marines.
I mean,
What do you
that's
give
true.
them, sorry?
The extra half action.
Oh, that's a house roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't actually read all of Deathwatch yet.
It's worth reading just for reading if you're interested about Space Marines. That's about it. They're, what are they called? Their adventure paths or whatever are kind of boring. All the most fun ones are in like Rogue Trader and Only War. And one interesting one in
Definitely not in Only War. Only War are just as... Only War are even worse than Deathwatch ones.
okay. Oh no, I meant Dark Heresy. But
Yeah.
what's it called? The Big Bad Evil Guy campaign? I forget what
Black
that's called.
Crusade.
Black Crusade. They actually have one that's really fun. It's where they chanted a whole world into the warp, which annoyed the Necrons sleeping below them.
Why do we keep doing
Anyway,
that?
yeah. So you get into the naval deck and warm up at the maintenance shaft. You will notice a handful of the infantry tertio are missing. Now down to 21 of them.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Wait, why is this thing killing silently? Every single time we've encountered him before, he was... I guess it's just because there's a lot of us. That makes sense.
It's probably also slowly but steadily mimicking the fucking... you know, it's a warp entity. It's gonna be a reflection of our own psyche. It's munching off the fucking Night Lords and their fucking sneaky ways. If we're in a ship full of ward bearers, then it'd be screaming.
Or world eaters, God forbid.
Oh, no. Don't want to be there.
And at that point, I just pull out the Bloodthirster stat block.
Yeah, it's just straight bloodthirsters.
I mean,
That would have been a very short Halloween.
I don't know. I mean, we killed like 70 of them in 2 sessions one time. We can kill one, right?
Just bring Amy back.
Those were blood letters.
Oh. Well, Anyway, yeah, that's Grumple's John, but what can you do? So yeah, let's post up a guard on the elevator shaft here. I assume there's no power to anything in this section at all at this point, yeah?
No.
Alright. Well, I guess we start scoodling. Jeanne will, in fact, climb on Molly's back and just ride down.
I am transcendent.
However, we'll have an action ready the whole way down to, like, jump onto the ladder and hold real tight in case that fucking cable car comes down. And we'll suggest everyone else do the same thing. Be ready to get real small real quick.
I can't, though.
Well, sucks to suck.
I can Overwatch. I have burst fire.
Yes.
Since we still have several auxiliary left, she'll probably send a few down to, like, beachhead for us, and then have the rest of us come down by groups.
Sure, so let's work out what those groups are.
So, we have 20...
How many auxilia going first? You have 21 right now.
21, so let's break it into 3 squads of 7, so 7 go down, then the command squad, 7 go down, 7 go down. And probably the Space Marine comes last, but it's up to him.
Yes, Lord Katorian, when would you like to go down?
I'd like to go down with the Remembermancers that actually think they have an idea how to fix this, specifically with Molly, because I don't have fucking tech use.
I don't want to be followed around by a Night Lord.
No one asked you.
You were not asked. Exactly. You're being followed around by the fucking Night Lord because I'm pretty sure I cannot use your corpse as a key to turn the ship off.
He's right, you know.
Yeah,
I'll
remember,
try. I'll grab the corpse and I'll just like grab it on the agitators, but that hasn't worked before.
Yeah, we do kind
And
of
just
really.
because you don't know how to use the key to turn the ship off, doesn't mean that you couldn't theoretically use her corpse as a key to turn the ship off.
Exactly. I'm trying to be practical here because I have 35 intelligence. I am very smart for a space marine.
Yes. As you guys are about halfway down the shaft, and the next group are just starting to getting onto the ladder, there is a yell of alarm. Normas.
Who cares?
Hopefully
Menials.
they buy us the time we need.
Yeah,
Jeanne
they
will
will.
bark for the squad that's on top of them to hurry the fuck up.
Oh, look, they're getting in. Oh no, what a shame.
Out of all the Space Marine chapters, the Night Lords are among the ones that give the shit the least.
Yeah. No kidding.
They aren't even like efficiency minded like the fucking iron cunts.
With Iron Hands. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there are two
Both the Iron
chapters that are.
Warriors and the Iron Hands, they are
Yeah.
collectively the Iron Cunts.
Alright, so once we're here, we were told that they were twin-linked rotor cannon turrets, so we need Molly to either find a way to hack into them and turn them off, or find where their control unit is so we can shoot it.
Hacker man.
Jeanne will give you the obligate plus 10. Is this something you would allow Xiph to help you with? Because he also has tech use.
We don't have a response from the GM if there was a way we can hacker man.
I feel like that's what the tech use does, is to find, like, find if there is a way.
Yeah, you are going to. Yeah, you're going to get to the corridor where they are.
Jeanne.
Do you have another piece of like wood or something to use as a test?
Jeanne has a shitty old pistol she can poke out. Wiggle, wiggle.
Okay. Yes, it is threaded. Your wrist is fucking jarred.
Ow!
Take a point of damage.
Ow! Fuck!
Ignoring toughness bonus.
Yeah,
Because
I
ow,
assume
your
so.
wrist.
Yes.
At this point, I might as well just try and,
You now know how Kentucky Ballistics feels when people ask him to shoot like retardedly heavy loads. I would like to Auspex scan.
might as well try and get these
Yes.
wounds off me.
And I do believe that is a deck use to do an Auspex.
Yes, difficulty please. I would like to scan the area for for a cogitator specifically. What are these things linked to?
Right. Are you willing to stick your mechadendrite around the corner?
It's gonna get shot though.
Yeah, but otherwise you're going to have to be trying to look through the wall, which is quite thick.
God, I wish we. The whole ship's been rocked apart, right? Are there any like metal plates that have fallen or something like that?
You can roll luck for a decently sized
Okay.
metal plate here.
Oop. Nope.
There are some, but they're pretty small. Not
I
really big enough to take any decent cover behind.
I really wish the remembrancer that is me was smart enough to bring a plasma torch along.
Oh wait, while we were in the Munitorum, Mer said there were a bunch of Milta cutters.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't pick that up because I
'Cause
would have
you
picked
weren't
one
there.
of those up.
Yeah, I
Oh.
just assumed Molly would have grabbed one because it's part of her standard get.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're willing to take some time, you can weld these together. I think that you can weld some of those together. Trade either armorer or technomat, I think.
They are the same.
I'll give you the +10 again. Not that you needed it. While Molly's taking this time, Jeanne's gonna just scrunch up her auxilia into a position where she can keep visual contact on all of them. Or at least Ceiko can. No more disappearances.
I think if we were leaving it to Jeanne vision, literally all of them could disappear and she wouldn't notice.
Yeah, no. Jeanne is like keeping physical contact with like at least the ensign, if not like a couple of guys at any given time.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't really nip off any of them without much harder stuff. Aww.
They're getting botted by fucking Night Lord.
Yes, Lord Katorian. They are engaging in physical affection during the execution of their duties.
They're lucky I'm trying to maintain stealth.
Alright. Molly, you can melt some of these little plates together and, yeah, create a functional, like, person shield, if you wish.
Sure, this warp end is after the Xeno is banished. Then we're gonna discipline.
All right. Now I will scan. Now get like
Yeah.
make a dendrite blown shit. So difficulty, please.
With... Why is there a giant blue thing there?
Because there was an Among Us. Sick it.
It's just a warp manifesting. Don't worry about it.
So... Wait, one real quick. I just need to review how much a rotor cannon does.
Not that much. I think it's like D10 plus
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
It's really, really good when it has the storm quality, but the thing is, regular ones don't have the storm quality.
Maybe
Yeah, so it's a D10 plus 6 with tearing.
maybe I can do Overwatch.
We're
What
not
on?
trying to shoot the things, we're just trying to auspex them.
I don't know. I just want to shoot something. Can I start shooting my own man? No, I'm not gonna shoot my own man.
And who's gonna stop you?
I mean,
gonna
it's true,
stop
but
me.
they are a blade of bodies.
I'm gonna stop me because that would be a waste of ammo. It's easier to just kill him with my bare hands.
Anyway, yeah. So, Molly, you will still be taking fire. It's just now you're going to have like 12 points of cover to help.
All right.
So, first thing first is going to be make an agility roll.
Oh boy. Difficulty, please.
+0, it's going to be opposed.
Wow.
Well, they might feel it worse.
Yeah, I'm just currently trying to remember where are the stats for like automated turrets.
Tarantula is in Hammer of the Emperor, I believe.
Yeah, but I think that's the manually operated one.
No, that's the one with the built-in ballistic cogitator.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, sorry, Shield of Humanity. Tarantula Gun Sentry has agility 40 and ballistic skill 35.
Right, so for its agility, it'll succeed. So it's going to shoot before you finish your scan.
Damn.
So if this fucks you up, that will be a problem. So it does not have an aim. You are in short range. It is full autoing. And it is twin linked, so that's 20.
Oof.
I'm not
I
sure
will.
what body means, but
It hits you in the body, which is
I
behind the even better cover. It's
but
like,
my mechadendrite extends to 2 meters.
yeah,
Yeah, it's trying to shoot where the
Hmm.
mechadendrites are coming from, which is behind a wall.
that's a fair point. It would probably be better to just give the mechadendrite like a negative. So we'll knock that down to 2 hits. But are both on the mechadendrite instead of 4 hits distributed. Because of the size stuff.
Can the mechadendrite dodge?
I don't no. I've never had in mechadendrite specifically targeted.
Again, so I'm asking Merz, because I think it's just a part of you, so I would think it could, but...
This is essentially triggering Overwatch.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, then, good luck.
Yep. Oh, whoops, forgot to input the, freaking, what's it called? Hen. We'll treat this, in terms of armor values, as if it's your arm.
Okay.
Don't want you being pretty armless.
And that shield I made gave me a 12?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, an additional 12.
You should be fine.
Yeah, I just have to recalculate it because it shouldn't get my armor bonus because it doesn't have like flak arms on it.
That is correct, yeah.
So it would be 12 plus 2 plus
4. Oh, whoops.
What?
I see now why it wasn't rolling. I did a derp.
Herb derp.
Yep. It was a D10 plus, and then a.
Oh,
thingy,
you
so
left with a plus. It's fine with minuses, but if you put a plus, it all fucking breaks for some reason.
0
Right.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Yeah, but it was still theoretically possible that it would fucking...
It's true.
Oh yeah, I could have crit and then exploded off.
Yeah.
Now we have to destroy the turrets.
Alright.
Right.
Now, my tech use goes off.
Yes. Now you
Now
can
I
do
will give you a
scam.
+10.
Difficulty, please.
A 0.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nice.
Right. So, I've got bad news.
Oh boy.
This thing is internally powered, and its targeting cogitator is also internal. It's only... Now it's been activated, you can't, like, cutting it... You can't do the same cut it off trick. Because the alarm already happened, it already turned on. Cutting the feed to the alarm would not really work.
Well, sounds like it's time for the Night Lord to march forward and bolter it to death.
Merz, can the turret fire in melee?
No.
Charge?
It will shoot you as you try to charge it.
That's
What
fine.
if I throw a human at it to soak its reaction?
I mean,
You
it
also
already
do a
used its
Boston read.
reaction, so if you charge immediately now, or
Yeah,
you
but
just have
you
Molly.
wouldn't. Because, like, you were... Yeah.
So
You
yeah,
were
just
waiting
have
for
Molly
her to get...
have Molly use her shield to trigger its reaction again, just with nothing behind the shield, and then as soon as it's firing, you charge out of the darkness.
Yeah, that's one of the plans. Besides, can't even see me. I'm sneaky. So I get someone to
You
charge.
are very sneaky.
Can I actually sneak up to it? Do you think Lord Katorian has what it takes?
I think he does.
I've seen his stats.
Because I'm like, do the turrets even have awareness?
Yes.
I think a space marine would be intricate, very intricate and familiar with how good the sensors on an Imperial ship and its turrets are. Just sneak around them.
Yeah, you would be... You have reason to be fairly confident you could just sneak up. And
Silent move.
honestly, this is not a super high caliber thing. This is not like the Reaper autocannons at the bridge.
Or act.
Yeah, this... Although, I mean,
These things probably won't do
Katorian
any
doesn't know
damage to
what
you.
those are. Yeah, you could probably just tank this on your plate.
So, silent move.
I'm gonna say concealment.
Even
for,
better.
This.
I am very concealed.
Right, so it's got a 45.
See, I'm doing the Night Lord thing. Fuck me.
Zzz. Daka 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 daka.
Okay, I guess it hit me.
Yep. This is also on your turn. This is Overwatch.
Yeah. Sure, just charge it. Oof, it's gonna hurt.
I mean, probably not. Okay, maybe one of them will hurt a lot.
I cannot even dodge that.
You cannot.
It's
Right.
terrible, terrible idea.
It explode.
Alright, you're taking like one... Okay, you take like 2 wounds. You'll be fine.
No.
He takes nothing.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, he only has like... But...
it's a Astartes battle plate. It's 10. It's 10 armor points on the torso.
Yeah, but it's pen 3 and 17 damage. So yeah, okay.
Oh,
You're right.
that's true. That's true. He takes 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. I take 1.
Lamau.
Whole ass damage.
Yeah, because you didn't do that properly. It was 17 damage.
Oh fuck, you're right. It was 17 damage.
2 whole wounds, you poor baby.
My God, Space Marines make me shit my pants.
Yeah.
Sorry, they just do. They're fucking scary, man.
Yeah.
So, now that's over. Stabby stab. Ooh boy. Let's see. Of course, this guy can multi-attack, right? Yeah, I got Swift. That's good.
Not
Cool.
on a charge.
Oh, of course not in a charge. You know, in case I don't tear it apart immediately. It's not gonna matter. I can't fire anymore unless there are others, right?
Yeah, you can basically just sit there and dismantle it.
Yeah. Since you have gotten up into its face, you can just take it apart at your leisure.
Ignore that. That didn't happen. Because I missed this turn. But unless there is another
I
turret,
mean,
it's
it's
gonna
also
shoot at me.
immobile, so I don't think you can miss.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can. It's...
XCOM 2 would like to,
But hey,
XCOM 2 is shit.
XCOM 2 is a bad game.
Yeah.
I do eventually dismantle it. Also, Merz is right. It's a bad game.
With that kind of damage, I'm pretty sure you dismantle it in the first hit, actually.
When I eventually hit it, if I hit it, I start dismantling it. And if I don't get shot by
Yeah,
another one,
like,
I'm just gonna take my sweet ass
It's
time.
got 12 armor and 12 integrity. Yeah, you fuck it 6 ways to Sunday.
Thank God, even with the worst rolls, you really can't fail when you're his Emperor's Angels of Death.
Be back in 1 moment once.
So these are some pretty bad rolls. Come on. Hey, come on.
It's fine, it's fine. Didn't matter. Once the shooting stops, without like even waiting to, make sure that Katorian won, Jeanne will just call out, "Well done, my lord. We'll join you momentarily." Just automatically assume he won.
Yep, and there's not gonna be an answer because he's gonna go straight back to stealth. Oh, wow! Hold on, Savin.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Visity.
Oh no.
Oh, you might like this.
Oh.
Data mine, fresh off the press. Latest patch.
Which game?
Yes.
Ready? Ready or not?
No.
Oh.
HD2.
Helldiver? Aw, shit. Finally.
Of course it's
fucking
HD2.
gun. What?
Who's gonna data mine ready or not? Come on.
I don't know, autists?
who's gonna leak classified government details to a tank game?
Everyone.
Oh,
Literally
oh,
everyone
wait.
at this point.
Yeah, everyone and their mother. Also, is that a fucking L-can I see? Fuck yes.
Whatever you see is whatever you see. I'm saying nothing.
Sponsored by War Thunder. Please stop leaking us our all those secret documents. We can't fight off the lawsuits anymore.
Simon, you know what would be really
Hello?
funny?
Hi.
This would be very funny.
You do not see Tabaros.
You notice it, Ivers, the red wake. I mean, it would be accurate for him too, because no one can see him. He is invisible. I was hoping so hard I'd get that, and I got it on the first fucking try.
Well done. So yeah, once the shooting stops, Jeanne will have her squad slowly, backwalk into the hallway. And have
No one can see me.
Molly open the door.
Just
I
give me-
assume it's still locked.
Oh yeah.
Difficulty. Oh wait, you said give me a second.
Yes. As on the other side, I want to have a map.
Okay.
But you know, we can do stuff like you rolling to unlock.
All right. Difficulty, please.
Let's see. This is for the fucking plasma drive. This is rather important. So I am
+10 from John.
gonna say it's probably like unfortunately probably quite a negative. I with yeah, with how yeah, probably be a very high security lock, like -30.
All right. Merzendi, does plugging in my MIU work, or is there any place to plug my MIU into?
Yes.
Okay. Thank God.
Echo.
Ugh,
Eh,
why are we so quiet?
Bravo, Charlie.
I was reading.
Desire blood.
The Night Lords aren't followers of Khorne. They're not followers of anybody.
No,
I mean, some Light Lords
look,
are, but
Sanguinius
most aren't.
also desires blood. If it can have blood, why can't I? Fucking blood angel pansies. Oh, those things so great. Fucking gay space vampire Jesus over there gets all the glory.
Eh. Alright. Eh.
We've lost so much crew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
What?
why do I say we? This isn't our ship. Fuck this
Eh.
place.
No, this does belong to us, just in the future. You better believe that
Lord.
as soon as we get back to reality, Sean is fucking spray painting the House Lupus logo on every face of this ship, just to make sure everyone knows this belongs to me.
Hey, hold on, I need to take a little Sharpie and write down Lord Katorion was here. Smiley
Here-
face.
Here's a out of character question. In the case that Victor is actually dead, how do we fly the ship?
His sister. You
Yeah,
have
we
other
unfreeze our backup
navigators.
navigator.
That and Snippy would just have to burn a fate point to not be dead. But remember, Merzendi said there were just consequences for dying here. So whether or not those consequences are lethal, but Victor's got fate points to burn.
I imagine it's a bunch of insanity. Or maybe
I
some
imagine
corruption.
it's permanent characteristic removal.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, at this point I may as well tell you. Yeah, wounds you take here translate to insanity.
Ow.
So I have 27 insanity.
It won't just be in one blob, but yeah, you're gonna get a lot.
Hmm. Hell yeah.
Does that translate into insanity for wounds if you don't go down?
Yes. Any wound you take.
So Jean's two
Yeah.
little 1 damage boo-boos.
Yeah, take that, Sean.
Yeah.
Now you get cray cray.
Oh no,
think we
now I
might
would be at
finally-
8 insanity. God help me.
We might finally start losing characters to insanity, like proper.
Here's a all right. Another question. This one's for Snippy. Will Ramzakov's wounds transfer to Victor?
Nah.
No, Victor's dead. This is just Snippy having charge of an NPC, so he isn't doing completely nothing.
What a charming fellow this Ripper is.
Yeah, apparently, Tacit was badgering me to go to San Francisco with him today because he had to drop off his mom at his grandpa's house. And I was like, and when he was talking to me about it, I had a fever of like 108. Not 108, 100.8. And now he's in town and he's just showing me pictures of what he's drinking. He's like, the bartender says he misses you. And it's just like, well, that's fine, but fever of 100.8. Was still a little out of it last night.
Just a little.
Oh, it was certainly a thing. Maddened fever dreams.
Right then. Wait for winter to get back.
Yeah. And for some reason, it's like my favorite bar, but they're closed on Sundays for no reason. You'd think they'd be closed on Monday, but no. It's not like it's it's in San Francisco. It's not a religious thing. Maybe the owner
I mean, it
is.
might be for, yeah.
I can't wait to open the store, and then behind it are just more turrets. Deca, 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 deca. Winter is just listening in. Merce.
Okay. Right.
He's off on an adventure.
Chasing cats.
Fortunate.
But Katz is back on the ship.
Oh, it's gotta find her.
So. Uh. Actually, let me just don't have lighting in this last little bit. Okay, you guys will be able to open up the outer door. A corner. Or other. Um, bring you over.
What? The whole map is...
Oh god, it's not just me. I can't see shit.
I can't even select. Oh, yeah, I can't see. Ugh.
Oh, I think I have. Yeah. Oh no, it should be in daylight mode.
It's sure not.
Weird.
I am in the inky darkness.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So putting you outside for map border does actually put you in infinite black.
That does condemn us to the void. I also see
That is-
Victor, Molly, and Ceiko and Xiph on the map too. That's probably just an artifact. I'll reload and they'll probably go away.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
They,
Oh, yeah, you're over there too. Hang on, let me reload.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorted.
I must reload as well. Damn it, jump gate. You were supposed to fix this.
Right.
No, it's just
So-
supposed to fix this being a CPU hog.
It's supposed to fix a lot of things. It won't fix any.
Correct.
Oh my god, I'm huge.
Yeah, you're a large-sized creature.
Yes. So, the door is in front of Katorian. What order do you want to be?
Oh, this looks good to me. Maybe
Yeah,
switch
it is
Molly and
very good.
Ozzy.
The Kataran gets shot. Molly is important. I crack it open.
Okay.
This
It'd be
immediately
very
get
funny if
frag
you-
missiled.
Completely like stealth in, and then we're the ones to get shot.
Whoa.
Oh my god,
It's so wide.
that is a wide mad tertiary.
Yes.
They have
Um,
all become fused with each other's flesh.
It makes sense.
Uh,
We're in a warp storm.
No, it's just they are spread out horizontally and behind cover.
No.
So
Yeah.
here, these little internal walls are only waist high.
Oh, cool.
They provide cover if you crouch down behind them, but and
Mars.
jumping over them will take an extra meter of movement for all of you except Katorian.
How goes the construction of the chest-high wall?
I assume they see us and hear us from the door.
They will, yes. It opening. You being in front, I'm sorry, there is no way for you to stealth. However, could all of you roll awareness, please?
I
am
wanted to roll
so
intimidate.
aware.
It's
Typical.
visual. If it matters.
Visual.
You just roll intimidate instead.
No.
They're a bit bonkers.
Guys, just look at my intimidate. It's so powerful. This
No
is
one
his
cares,
base
Night Lord.
intimidate. Over 100%. I just want to intimidate something.
Your intimidate is less than my command, bitch boy.
Say that to my face.
Speak up, boy, I can't hear you from up there.
Your command isn't gonna save you when this chainsaw gets shoved up your ass. Grumble, grumble.
There you are, Stray. There's the result of your, yours. The rest of you just see blam, 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 blam.
What,
Are we
Blammy?
in initiative?
Yes.
I wonder what they're
Just in
blaming.
time.
I want to go in there and find out.
Excellent. You.
Really?
Shocking.
Me?
Yes.
What? No.
Probably the most intimidating thing. Oh, hey, yeah.
They would never do that.
Merz, can I free action talk that, or do I have to wait till my turn? I understand if I have to wait till my turn. I do go before.
You
him
can say
afterwards.
it. You don't necessarily know.
Hmm?
Right, yeah. You don't necessarily know when it goes.
Oh no, I meant before Lord Katarian, who's the only person I would tell. Well, the most important person to tell. So can I speak
sure.
up before my
you
turn?
can-
Or...
You can speak off your turn. You will not be able to indicate off your turn.
Well, you go before him anyway, so...
Yeah, it's probably just more prudent to let him know what I saw when I can actually point it out. If he was going, if he was going before me, then I'd just tell him.
So you know I'm about to chainsword those guys so hard.
Alright. So these guys are all crouched behind a chest-high wall. Any hit that is not to a head is going to have 12 additional points of cover to deal with.
Oof.
Well, actually 8,
That is
because it's only
exactly-
a small wall.
Actually, I will tell him, but I am not going to be able to point, just in case. My lord, one of your brothers is in here.
I will not give any acknowledgement, but it has been acknowledged. Fuck.
Also, if agility bonus matters for initiative, I think I go before that second tercio.
Is your agility bonus?
4.
Oh.
Now you go.
I didn't want him to, because I can't. We don't know where he is on the turn order, and if he's gone mad, I didn't want to be killed. I didn't want to be killed by Katarian when I eventually reveal. Oh yeah, I knew where that guy was.
That is smart. Or, you know, you don't reveal where he was. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't have time to point.
Oh no, how could this guy come? Where did this guy come from? I didn't see him before. You just lied to the Space Marine.
Yeah. Ceiko, it's your turn.
Yep. So, I guess I shoot at the infantry there.
Okay.
You have any blast weapons?
Yeah, you might... No, but you might want to use the blast charger las rifle instead of your sniper rifle.
That's a good point.
Oh, I haven't added that to my sheet yet.
I gotta
Probably
do that
should.
too.
I
Coins.
He even mentioned
Sorry,
it
I
to
just
you and
slipped my
didn't-
mind.
I've been like Pet's been falling asleep as well right now.
I haven't even been falling
God
asleep
damn it.
anymore. It's just I just forgot.
So wouldn't know how to add it anyway.
Oh,
Well, also,
nice.
wait, didn't the Night Lord say for us to get ammo anyway? So we would have gotten more ammo for our sniper rifles anyway.
No, that's not a military weapon.
It's fine because the blast charger is just kind of better. So
I'll just use my hunting rifle here since I actually have it listed. It'll save some time. I'll
Okay.
fill the blast charger in while I'm
Sure.
waiting for my turn.
Merz, you might want to add it to Xiph while Ozzy's
Yeah,
working.
I am.
Okay. Nice.
There we go.
That'll get you all the damage.
It will.
They can't dodge, so oof.
Oh, let's turn that 1 into a 5 at least for
That'd be
Uh,
what, 18?
17.
17.
One of them rocks back, and then settles once more into firing position. That
Great.
was unfortunately exactly the amount of soak they had with their cover.
Goddamn.
Fantastic.
So now I need to make a scrutiny, or actually possibly awareness roll. Probably awareness, because that's better.
I do like that Night Lord's helmet.
Oh god, yeah, Night Lords have the best Astartes drip period.
It's
Okay.
not as good as a beekeep, but still.
Uh-oh.
He did, in fact, hear Molly say it. So, I guess he's going to be revealed.
Wow. I don't
I
like.
can't see him.
I don't like the look of his armor. Fuck me, Jesus.
He is actually wearing the same armor as roughly the same armor as you. It's just visually different for, you know,
Okay. Okay. It's
player
Jesus.
reasons.
Oh, he's gonna
And
be.
actually, he can't fucking see Molly either. So,
I'm in the way. Oh, he can get
well,
fucked.
also there's a wall in the way.
Yeah, I can't
Like a
see what you
proper
guys
wall?
see.
Yeah, I can't either.
I sure see him.
Molly's
I
is
think.
made of. Just built different.
Oh, or
Otherwise,
actually,
see me.
no,
You
he
like to
knows
know, boy.
Molly's. Knows Molly's there.
He's gonna
Hey.
throw a plasma grenade at us.
The Stardies don't have those.
Actually, no. Killing the other Space Marine is probably better than dropping a grenade in there.
It sure is, pal.
What grenades do they have then?
Frag and crack.
Yeah.
Astartes, especially back in this era, much less well equipped than you might expect. Their tactical squads don't even have special or heavy weapons, much like an Auxilia squad.
I mean, no one in 30K gets those for some reason.
Yep.
Probably
It's
just
Unless you're an
just-
Astartes breacher.
It's just doctrine.
Yeah, and the doctrine is retarded.
You know what's stupid?
Hmm.
Eldari plasma grenades. They
Oh,
look
God.
absolutely. I don't. Hang on.
Have a little triangle on them.
Yeah, they got this like weird little triangle on them.
Anyway,
It's because they're not grenades, they're
shush,
anal beads.
Please. Shush, please. Yeah, Katorian. A burst of bolt shells just detonate into the wall next to you.
Well, that's unfortunate. You shouldn't have missed.
Yeah, Xiph.
Yes.
You should probably blast
have a
charge at this
turn.
guy.
So what stats do I have for this one then? By that I mean like what aims.
You would no aim this turn because you need to brace the thing. So half action to brace, then just a normal standard shot. So single shot, short range. That's it.
Okay, single shot, short range, no aim, and fire.
Yep.
Yep.
A modifier.
None.
No modifier.
That's unfortunate.
I have the one fate point that I
And
could
that thing
buy
does a
in.
lot of damage. And it does have to, I believe, recharge between shots, so...
No, it doesn't have the recharge quality.
Does it not? Yeah, it does. Blast Charger? It says right there, Charger, Burnout, Recharge.
Oh shit! I misread that then. Oops.
So should I?
Yeah,
use
I
the
would
fate point,
I
you
would go
think?
ahead and do that. It's potentially a lot of damage.
Then I'll buy in.
Right, 71 turns into 17, which turns into an arm hit, which is not behind cover, which will prompt him to dodge.
Which is good, because then Katorian can go in and fuck his shit up.
Wow.
Excellent.
If just fucking fires this thing and looks at it like, whoa, what the? This is an interesting weapon.
Yeah. regular infantry tertio are
Oh boy, I'm gonna get shot to shit.
backed up behind the wall. Jeanne,
Wait, where did they just go?
he died. He moved into cover.
Yeah, he just moved there. Don't worry about him.
No, I was asking where our guys went.
They are backed up behind you.
We are stuck behind a space marine.
This
Yeah.
is a
I
Not
wouldn't
ideal.
say the word
point.
stuck. I would be more says we're hiding behind him for cover.
Alright. Yeah, I can't do anything particularly useful. Merz, remind me exactly how melee against a horde works. I'm pretty sure it's just you get stabbed a billion times and can't parry.
Let's see.
So, if there's like 10 of those guys, I really don't want to go into melee with them as much as I would like to.
Yeah, there are 12 of them. Okay. Characters can attempt to dodge or parry attacks from a horde, but suffer a penalty equal to the horde's magnitude.
So that would be minus
Space
12.
Ew.
Yes.
And do they make one attack or do they make 12?
They make 2 attacks at magnitude 12.
Okay, I mean, that's not so bad.
However, those attacks do extra damage.
That's fine. It's still with fucking bayonets. Are they even mono bayonets?
They are, yes, and they deal an extra d10 damage, so it would be 2d10 plus strength bonus penalty.
Okay, well, in that case, is this enough, like, this locker here enough for me to take cover behind? I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will pop a squat here. Oh, actually, there's a corner here. So 1, 2, 3. Does this give me cover from them?
Yes.
Perfect. And I will go here and get real fucking small. And I don't have any grenades or anything, so I'll just pop a shot off at the Tertia with a las pistol. And then drop prone.
Sure.
So, no aim, short range, single shot, fire.
You.
Bing.
They, on the other hand, also engage blast charges
Uh-oh.
and focus fire on the motherfucking Night Lord.
Yeah, that's wise.
Right. Half aim, short range, single shot. At magnitude 12, they get 2 of these.
Ooh.
I was about to say that might just kill me, but no, they need to hit for that to happen.
I will give Katorian my
Wow.
plus 10 to dodge.
Wait, what? Hold on. Right arm. So this would be.
And that does
this
3d10
arm.
plus a lot.
Okay, now if it was the
Or
left
4d10
arm, I
even.
could potentially say I have some cover from the wall, but no, it's the right one. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's definitely out in the open.
10.
Whoa.
It's
Good shit.
dodged. You know, I know it's really 10. It's pretty bad. Come on.
Alright, that's their turn. Molly.
My lord, permission to open fire on the other angel.
Granted.
Can Jeanne tell me where he is?
Yeah, Jeanne's currently shitting herself from that direction.
Okay.
You need to move
how
next
much
to her.
movement? How much movement is an ally?
No.
Same as normal.
Oh, okay.
Just
Well,
scoodle over here.
okay.
Be over here.
Still gonna have cover for me though.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to have cover from you no matter where you are, but this way you have cover
Yeah,
from the massive Las rifle team.
Yeah, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm trying to get even better angle on him. And I'm going to half action switch to my lightning gun, and that's my turn. Because I would have had the plasma gun in my hands.
I mean, an overcharged plasma gun is still a ass kicker against a legionary.
True, but also 3d10 plus 8.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, Katarian.
Yeah.
I choose you.
Yes.
So, that'd be a move.
Sure it's not a charge, even?
Should I just charge
He
him?
wants to multi-attack, I think.
He can't?
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah,
I
that's-
really want to stab multiple times.
That's true. You do have the extra half action. Does my leadership refresh on my turn or on the round?
On your turn,
Okay.
along with everything else.
So, I can also shoot him with my bolt pistol because I get the one-hand fighter thingy, right?
Yes. You will have a
Oh
minus
my God, okay.
10 if you attack with both hands, though.
Aye, that's super worth.
That's fine. That can work. Jesus. So for multiple swings, how
They're
much
each
is that,
individual
like?
attack
That's-
rolls.
One hit.
Excellent.
He has already used his dodge.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a spicy chainsaw.
Get
yeah,
fucked.
Hit him
that
again.
hurts.
No, bolt pistol miss.
Sag. You just have the chainsword, though, for your swift attack, remember?
Yep.
May I roll again?
Yeah, you just make an extra
Yeah.
attack with the chainsaw.
Oh my, is that how that works
Yeah.
here? Okay.
Yes. It's like Warhammer Fantasy. You have an attack stat.
Oh, you might not even need my lightning gun.
Yeah, it turns out, fucking rip and piss, you won't be missed.
He's not dead.
Well, yeah, but he's gonna be next turn.
He is going to take a -1 rending on his left arm. Alright. He drops his bolter. Ceiko, you're up.
Okay, so remind me how Las variable settings works.
Wait,
Uh,
fuck, I also have another half action. Doesn't mean I get
No,
to
you
attack him
don't.
again?
you
Okay.
used it.
you used a move
moved
to-
and then multi-attacked.
Okay. You're right. Damn, Space Marines are cool.
Yes. So, Ceiko, you can do +1 damage and use double ammo, or you can do +2 damage and 2 pen, but use quadruple ammo and have the gun explode.
Or you could use the
Right,
blast
okay.
charger version, which does like 3d10.
Is that not a separate gun?
No, that is an attachment on the gun. That is a separate fire mode.
Oh. Okay then. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
So you need to use a half action to brace it because it's heavy, and then you can blam.
Right. So I gotta get into position, so I might as well just use the regular.
Yeah.
The basic version. That is cool though. Step over here instead, so I get a better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just fire at the guy, and I'll just take a. I'll just take the -10 or -20. 20 fire and is it 10 or 20?
Fire into melee, it's -20.
Okay.
If you're just using a lasgun, you probably want to shoot these dudes instead. I mean,
Yeah, that's
you're
fair.
not gonna.
Okay.
You're literally not gonna be able to do any damage to him if you're on normal settings.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you gonna just shoot at shoot at those guys?
At least
Also-
there, if you get a headshot, you might do something.
Winter, you're
Yeah.
also risking accidentally shooting the Space Marine in melee, the one on your side, and he would just.
Well, that's what the -20 is for.
Yeah, there would be no chance with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Okay. I got no aim, so it's just that.
I don't think a salamander would mind a little bit of friendly fire from the last gun.
Okay.
Lord
Two
might take it
recess means 2
seriously.
hits.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's in the body, so
Yeah, no.
Yeah. With the cover, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
no.
It's gonna degrade their
magic number's
cover
like
by
19.
a bit.
No, it's not. Well, actually, no. It degrades it by 2 integrity, I guess.
Yeah. Which
Yeah, that
one-
is a fair point.
It doesn't really matter
does
much,
add up.
but that's a thing that happens.
Yeah, you
I've
need to-
had covers shot to shit before.
You degrade it by like 8 points for it to reduce it by 1 cover, I think, or something stupid like that.
No. It's integrity is its cover rating,
Oh, really? Okay.
so it now only actually provides 6
Oh.
points.
Actually, it would be 5 then, because Xiph hit it once.
I made
4.
it.
I hit it once too.
Okay, well, that ain't bad. It's adding
Yeah,
up.
I also forget those rules, guys, but they're there for some reason.
And
Yeah.
probably for this reason. Cover's really strong.
All right. Yes. Just do you remember, as Savin pointed out for me, when you use a blast charger, it's recharge, but it does put the entire gun on recharge.
But Ceiko didn't, so it's fine.
Yeah, Ceiko just got reasonably lucky with rolls, so it's legionary. Yeah, he will have his stuff refreshed. He draws out his own chain blade as a free action, along with his bolt pistol.
Oh boy. Katorian should
And,
also have his dodge refreshed, I believe.
Yes, that is true. He lost it on...
Lost it right before his turn.
Yeah. Alright. So, we're going to start with a half aim stabity. Dorian, would you like to try to dodge or parry?
I would strongly recommend it.
Snippy?
I'm thinking about it, because it's just a chain. You know what? Might as well.
It's just a chain blade. You saw what that did to him when you used yours.
Yeah, but
but
I'm strong.
Your
He's a
step-
little bitch.
Your stat
He's-
blocks are literally identical.
But Merz,
No,
you're
no, I am
forget
better.
Merz, he's a named Space Marine.
Yeah,
I
he
exactly
Isn't
is.
he
have the
wearing
name
his
character.
helmet?
Oh, you're right. He's fucked.
Yeah, that evens it out. Fuck.
Wait. Fuck, you're right. I'm wearing a helmet.
You should take that off. You
Parry?
get 5 whole extra fellowship from it.
I think Parry has a higher chance than. Oh no, they're both the same.
Is that actually true?
Yeah, in Death Watch,
Eh. Well,
You
fuck
get
it. I just
an-
dodged.
extra 5 fellowship if you take your helmet off. There's actually a gameplay reason to do it.
Oh no, not my chest.
So that explains why
Yeah.
these Space Marines taking off their fucking helmet all the time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Quiet, please, as Katorian has dodged one, but he doesn't. But the cross swing, not much shit he can do about that.
Take it like a man.
Thankfully, this doesn't proc tearing. Or, sorry, this doesn't proc razor sharp.
Yeah, that's good. It's still a fuckload of ow.
Yeah.
Told you he's weak. See? He only took 15 wounds. What a bitch.
More than you did on your first hit.
What a little bitch he was.
And that's going to be followed up by slamming into your chest.
Nah, he wouldn't.
God, that chainsword is just insane amounts of damage. Good God.
Have you seen our strength bonus?
Yeah,
It's
it's
14.
14.
Apparently, neither of us can shoot for shit. We're just stormtroopers.
Which is funny because your hit chance is way better with the bolt pistol. Oh, 10
Jeanne
points.
is watching this, and she's like, "Man, I should probably get one of those."
No, chain weapons are for bitches. She's a power weapon lady.
And also, their
She is
chain
thinking
weapons
about
are
running
as
in there
tall-
and fucking trying to stab a Night Lord, though.
Also, the Space Marine chain swords are about as tall as a human.
I do not have the strength to even pick one
No,
up.
no, this is a chain blade. It's shorter.
Oh, so
Yeah.
they're the size of a regular chain sword.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, look, if I find Katorian's body in here, back in the real world, I'll be sure to loot him for his chain blade. In the
Very
meantime,
considerate
Xiph,
of you.
it's your turn.
I think I'm going to switch to the last gun and shoot again.
Alright. Are you going to use the blast charger version, or...
Oh wait, is the blast charger and the last gun the same thing?
Yes.
Yes.
It's an attachment
Oh.
on your
Missed
last
the
gun.
entire conversation.
Yeah, I didn't Xiph fire a blast charger last time.
I have no idea.
Yes.
Oh,
I
then you
did.
cannot. You
Yeah.
must use a different
Yeah,
one.
you'll-
It's got that recharges
So
quality.
what about the regular one?
No, you cannot fire that.
Same
The whole
whole
gun's
thing.
on cooldown. So,
Okay, what if I
might I
fourth
recommend
gun
you
at it?
take this opportunity to move up some.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I'm all the way back here. I'll stand next to the other sniper. What?
Is that within your
Actually,
half move? In which case you could shoot their cover again.
I'll isn't it an action to switch to a gun?
Not if you have quick draw.
Yeah, but it's,
Do not have quick draw, I don't
Then
think.
I
you
was...
don't? You should probably.
I haven't had access to it.
In that case,
Oh.
yeah, if you're gonna move, I would suggest taking a half aim action now. For next turn.
Depending on how far you can actually move.
That's a good question. How far did you just move?
I was right here.
Well, that would be a
you
double
you
move
could
to get
move
there.
like 5.
So what?
Yeah.
Alright, so where can I stand that is safe-ish and still be able to do half aim?
There.
You're in a gunfight, my dear.
There is no
There is no safe.
I will hide behind Ozcar.
How brave. But yeah, that's fine.
I will hide behind Jeanne and use her tits as a pillow. No, fine. I'll just stand here.
How would you do that if you were behind her?
Yeah,
use
let me
your
show the
ass as a
front,
pillow.
man.
Listen, I'm tired. Yeah, I'll take the half aim action.
Cool.
The thing should
Okay.
recharge by then.
Or actually, if
Nice.
you should brace it now. That way you can half aim next turn, because you have to use your next action to shoot. If you
Well,
aim,
what if I just fire? What if I fire the regular last stuff instead?
I mean, you shouldn't do that.
Um,
But if you did, then it doesn't matter.
And
Jeanne will just shout for them to frag these sons of bitches. Point over here.
yeah. They will ready their frags.
Preferably not on the Night Lord, but, you know, if they really want to die.
They will not ready their frags, as they do not have Oh, actually, yeah. I guess
they
the
do. They're
door
right
is
there.
open enough. Yeah.
Yeet.
I mean, if they want to throw
No.
a grenade at the Night Lord,
No, that is not in their line of sight for the token.
Really?
I'm sure they can
trying
throw
to-
a grenade at the
Yeah,
Night Lord.
because remember, line of sight is measured from percent.
Ah.
But what if they try and bounce it?
Yeah, sure. I'll let them do it at negative.
Jeanne will, does not have a +10 to give. Damn. Good luck, guys. They're probably gonna scatter anyway, but it's fine.
I can't wait till it scatters 2 up.
That would be unfortunate. Oh my god, they fucking nailed it, boys.
Hit him in the
Hell
arm with a grenade.
And second grenade, as they've got more than magnitude 10, they get to make 2 attacks. Oh my god!
Oh my
Hit
god!
both of them.
See? I told you the Solar Auxiliary are actually the coolest faction. Look on the go.
So, fucking hell. That's probably just gonna make.
As Explosive does a whole bunch extra to Horde, huh?
Yeah, so, Blast 4 means it gets 4 hits, and then Explosive. 4 extra hits, and then Explosive is an extra hit, so that's. Each of these is 6 hits.
Ooh.
Wow, if these both inflict damage, which they probably will because they're on 3d10, and they landed behind the cover.
That just wipes out the whole Horde.
Yeah.
I get to go fight a Night Lord. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, one of you crits!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Do we even
Pop.
need to do the math, or do we just say they're dead?
Yeah,
They're
the math is
dead.
done. They're dead.
The math was 12 hits.
John's just gonna
Xiph,
turn around
oh.
and blow a kiss to the ensign. Great job,
Xiph
boys.
Xiph just looks back and blinks. So can I get some of those when we get back instead of my, He doesn't finish, because he doesn't want to reveal, like, oh yeah, I am not a human, and I use pulse stuff instead.
I don't think John's ever seen any of your grenades, so she'll just shrug. Yeah, probably.
Never really been a
you-
time to use it.
John, you have a turn.
Alright. I charge a Night Lord, Merz.
Yeah, you do.
Ah, boy. Alright. So
God, you're adorable.
clean charge, attack. Kia! Oh, I actually hit.
60, 60, 60.
Alright, does he want to parry my Charnable Saber?
You have not scored, like, razor sharp and shit, so no.
Okay. There's a chance I could punch through his armor, but I probably won't. Oh yeah, this has tearing on it. I should roll that. I do! I get through a soak! Oh, it's on his
no,
body.
you don't.
Fuck.
Yeah, you exactly don't.
God damn it. Okay, I actually would have needed to roll a 10 to get through his soak, huh? Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Oh well. You guys got this. It's the thought that counts.
100% of the shots you don't take.
I could have crit, and it would have been glorious. Uh-oh.
Ah, come on.
He's still chasing us.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Roll it.
I hit, and I already put the minus in for melee. I hit with the lightning gun.
Well, he's gonna try to dodge that.
His head, though. I'm not sure how much cover his head has from
None.
what I can see.
Effectively none, yeah.
Okay.
So he's going to try to dodge that.
Up goes the weasel. Pop goes the
Yay! Yeah, he's fucked.
Wow.
Oh, and that does
Roll
proc.
damage.
That does proc Razor Sharp too. What's his Razor Sharp do again? I know it's like
It
3 degrees.
doubles
Just-
pen.
Doubles again.
So this is pen 8.
So this will ignore his armor.
Damage. And then hits. Oh, it's just 1. Yeah. This is a single shot thing.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible damage. Oh, look
mean,
at that. A
that's
4, a 1, and a
Ouch.
1. Can I
Well, you can
replace?
turn the you
I
can
can turn
replace,
one of-
yeah.
Yeah, I can replace one of the things with a 5. So 4, 5, and 1. So,
I think that's enough to kill him.
So
Which is 18.
it's
18.
not,
Oof.
because he's a legionary. So while he's on -13, he only counts as having taken the -6 crit.
Oof. Alright, well, I'm sure Katarian will finish
True
him
grit?
off.
Yeah, it's fucking inherent.
Guess what I'm gonna do, Mars?
Shane.
Oh, he's blind.
Oh my god, yes. Get fucked.
Outstanding.
listen, you gave me permission to open fire on him, so I did.
All right, Katarian.
Stab,
Fuck 'em
stab,
up.
shoot.
And you can half aim too.
Can? I don't need to.
Well, I mean, you should for the other two. It probably won't matter. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Is this another? Don't need to even bother doing the math.
Yeah, at that point.
Mm. You split him.
I start from the
You-
bottom and I work my way up. The opposite of the
Yeah.
Ripper.
Split. Well, no, that's the same as the Ripper.
I know, I do exactly as the Ripper.
Yeah, you split him crotch to throat, just carving through Ceramite bit by bit.
No one can hear this because I'm not broadcasting this, but I'm laughing maniacally to myself.
Can Jeanne hear it since she's like literally next to him?
Yes, you would.
John can make her. Yes. Yes, I think I'll just say she can.
Okay. I appreciate that because I can't fucking awareness for shit.
You don't worry, you're close enough. You can hear it.
Okay. Splash.
It's time to slip on your ass. An angel
Well,
of death
since you
blood.
didn't aim, you can go this way.
I can, but you don't want to.
I mean, that's the direction of the next threat.
Do you think a Ripper is gonna pop out?
Of course he is. He pops up every time we fought.
Alright then, I'm gonna go back in the doorway.
All right. Well,
I am going to.
Fuck me.
he is nothing if not predictable.
This means that the
He's
infantry
bigger.
tertio can disengage out and be okay.
Should I look for the thing to shut off the ship, or should I shoot it?
We're just in fucking life support right now, aren't we?
Oh
No.
god, a
No,
first aid
you're in
check
the
would be great.
you're in the main generatorium.
Right, so either way, the warp core is not here, so we're not getting out of the warp unless you turn off all the power on the station, which,
I mean, the power is out.
yeah. Well, we could turn the backup power
I thought
off.
we were in the warp core. That's why Merzendi was muttering when I was hacking that it's a warp core, the thing for the warp core, so it's a -20.
Well, the warp core is behind it. It's like you've got to go through the plasma core, then the life support, and then you get to the warp core.
Fine.
God.
Yes. Sorry, I just need to review the horde rules for the how many extra hits you get for being a big cunt. Okay. When attacking a horde in melee, deal an. Okay, you. Okay, so for every 2 degrees of success, he gets an extra hit.
Oh God. My poor babies.
Yeah. So, chop, chop. Only one hit, a minimum damage will kill the man. Oh, whoops.
I'll kill all the men. Sympathy wounds, baby.
Could you miss, please?
He did plenty earlier. Now, just 3 more auxilia just fall, bits and pieces of them just missing.
Fucking
Their
Xenos.
bodies start to vibrate.
Oh no.
Oz!
Well, we kind of need to kill this guy, at least temporarily now.
ASAP, yeah. Time to brace.
Yeah. Brace and blast charge, baby. You can have my plus 10.
Yep. Awesome.
Just going. Just check your DM, Savin.
Okay.
Okay, that's a -10 because I'm firing in melee. Plus 10 from Jeanne, -20, -10.
Yeah.
Where's which way are we supposed to be leaving through? Like, is it down here?
South, yeah.
Okay.
I have one more fate point.
You okay?
There we go.
That's the good shit.
Has the Ripper already dodged yet, or? I don't think
No,
so,
no,
right?
you are the first person to attack it, after all.
Yeah.
Alright. As Ozzy's shooting, Jean's just gonna yell out, the Astartes is turning too. Lord Katarian, would you mind holding them off while we finish this?
With pleasure.
Alright. Auxilia, fall back. Good order. We'll need you to cover us at the genitorium. Everyone else, run for it!
And that's how he died.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
Mars, I know it's like 7 a.m., but I finally realized what you did here. This is a chrysalid. This is just a fucking XCOM chrysalid.
Not quite, but,
But a
yeah.
demonic chrysalid.
What is a crystal? I don't know what you're talking about. Now I'm
You
sad.
don't need to know what we're talking about. This
Oh,
is for
so
the XCOM nerds.
chrysalids, when they kill people, they turn them into zombies, but after a couple of turns, those then hatch into, new chrysalids.
Interesting.
Imagine a gene stealer in terms of melee capacity. That shit does more gene stealers than your corpses.
Yeah.
Xiph, you're up.
So, did John just say to book it?
Yeah, Jean's pointing south and telling you to get the fuck out.
Xiph is following John.
Xiph should probably run.
I think this is as far as I can get.
Alright. What's your speed?
You can go 60 meters if you run. Remember?
I would suggest doing that.
Can
Oh, I can go a while.
you can literally just leave.
Yeah, it's time to leave the map.
I'm at the edge, I think.
Yes, I'll move you into the black.
Into the rapey darkness.
Inside the black skillet. Yeah.
All right, these guys. Yeah.
I suppose they could just book it and take the oppie, but
And several more of them might die.
yeah, exactly. I think Katerin can probably hold this guy for one fucking turn, right? So they should just withdraw.
Yeah, disengage, which puts them there. Jeanne.
Alright. Once she sees everyone's got the picture, Jeanne's gonna fucking book it. 24 meters. So 8.
Oh, I thought you were just going to do your whole action just holding out your hand for when Molly zips by.
No, that's okay. You should grab Ceiko, honestly.
Right. For the sake of the audience, I'm going to put Jeanne back here.
Okay.
But she is also off the map.
The problem with that is he isn't prepared to be grabbed on, so it'd take a half action, and then we couldn't get off the map.
Okay, well then, I mean, Ozzy has a run of like 30 meters, so he'll probably be fine.
I am going to leave Merzendi.
Okay. I am fairly certain you two can just get off the map.
I have a run of 54 and a sprint of 108.
Yeah,
I have so
as I
many legs.
suspected.
Yeah, I don't have a sprint, but I do have a run of 30.
Right, Katorian. The horror thing is once more before you.
Don't forget to aim.
Oh boy. I don't need to aim. Because I'm gonna shoot it, then I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna stab it twice. Because I can do that. So, bolt pistol. No aim.
Yeah, that does actually work. Yes, you can just shoot from point blank, then walk in and then stab. Wow, being in the Starties is cool.
No, Merz! Oh, fuck off.
Can I give him my... Well, it's a little late.
Could you give me my... No, you're not even there. Can I see you? I can see you.
No,
that's...
no, John is off the
Yeah,
map.
I'm off the map.
That is just a camera, John.
Space Marines don't have fate?
No.
Not this one,
No.
because he's wearing a helmet.
I guess you
fine.
weren't there for most of the Space Marine fights in the last campaign. Yeah, no, they don't have step aside. They don't have fate. They're just really tough goobers.
Yeah, they're kind of sad, but whatever. We'll get over that.
Hell yeah.
Dodging, parrying.
He already dodged from the fucking last blast.
Yeah.
How many degrees do I need for Razor Sharp?
I think it's 3.
I'm just gonna tell you, it doesn't matter. None of his armor is affected by pen.
Ah, fuck, right. It's a demon. I'm so dumb. My excuse. I usually wake up in an hour. So, damage him and let's move on. I love this. Thank you,
You
Merz.
will do more than just damage him, my friend. Roll to confirm your crit.
Didn't? Yeah.
No crit.
Okay.
Sad.
So you only put him on -17?
That's... Could have gone better. I could have
Oh.
also shot him.
You dispatch the Ripper, and it snaps into non-existence with a shrill screech. in that case, yeah, with the rest of you can successfully withdraw before it emerges from more bodies. So this time, as you run, you hear pop, 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 pop.
No.
I'm sure Katorian will take a bunch with him.
So
Tori's having the time of his life.
Page. A lot of you, Katorian included.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. She said,
Yeah, you
with
can
that
all
policy.
successfully withdraw.
Well, yeah, I mean, I figured he
So
was
we're just
gonna,
gonna close
keep
all
them
the
off of
ports?
us for as long as he could. But yeah, fair enough.
They are dead.
It's better just to close all the bulkheads.
Jeanne was like, "You'll be remembered," and then a couple seconds later, he just comes jogging up.
I was about to say it's very funny.
Yeah, Jeanne
Oh.
just starts laughing.
Since Katorian kind of likes John for charging into melee and other stories, I'm gonna give you one of his grenades. There you go. It's all yours. Don't use it on yourself.
Pog out for a second. Yes, my lord, thank you.
Be sure to write this down in your whatever it is your remembrancers have.
I swear to you, my lord, they will be singing about you in 10,000 years.
Will they now?
And I'll just give him a grin and keep trucking.
A quick question, Mars. Do you think it'd be reasonable for an Astartes to be like, hey, you, Mechanicus, give me medicine check. I need my wounds back.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
do Mechanicus have,
It's
can you
not a
use tech
mechanic
use?
thing.
Yeah, I mean, actually, once we get to somewhere
I just want
safe.
to get one of you guys to use medicine
Oh, yeah,
on
Jeanne
this
will do
guy,
it.
but without it feeling like shit.
Yeah, like, as soon as we get somewhere safe-ish, John will immediately offer to tend his wounds.
I will tell you exactly what chapter you'd have to be. That would be Iron Hands.
Okay.
Why would John do it?
Because I don't have the -10, and also... Well, I guess you are a human now. That's true. He probably doesn't mind you touching him. So I guess I'll assist you.
Also,
I'm not
if
as
you assist me,
prideful
I
as some of my
unless I roll a
brothers.
100, I mathematically can't lose.
I mean, that's fine.
It's yeah.
Hit me up with a heal. I'm not as prideful as my
get a
brothers are.
Plus 20.
I
John?
will accept your assistance.
Skills. Blind Medicaid, 20.
Remember not to add the plus
Actually
sign.
used first aid.
5. Excellent. So, I mean, it's pretty good.
Actually, how many wounds do you have left? You might be heavily wounded.
13.
Uh,
Don't worry, I'm not heavily wounded.
Okay.
Not with 13 wounds.
take your word for it.
What is the criteria for being heavily wounded?
I think it's below double your toughness bonus, but that wouldn't include the unnaturals, so...
Why wouldn't it?
That's
Still.
a good question. I would assume just because it doesn't apply to most edge cases.
So if it would, then I guess yes. Because his toughness is 8.
Okay,
bonus.
so it's taken more damage than twice your toughness bonus. So when you've taken, when you have taken more than 16 wounds, you are heavily damaged, which
I
you
had a single
have
point.
by 1.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Give me a little band-aid. I'm very happy about this band-aid.
You get they have a human medical kit. It includes human drugs and human rejuvenative stem cells.
That is adorable.
They it is very humble of you to suggest this may be of any practical assistance to you.
Hey, I
The-
am
the
the
thought that counts.
kindest, most kind-hearted, and generous Night Lord this side of the space station.
Listen, you should just be like me and replace all your blood. That way you always count as lightly wounded.
You know, I would love to. We'll see in like 10,000 years, okay?
I'm honestly
back to
kind
you
of
on that.
surprised that's not a thing Space Marines just get.
I mean, yeah,
It probably is in like the full Death Watch rules, but I couldn't be bothered looking at them.
Yeah, there's a
At
bunch of
least not
shit that
for
Black
this.
Carapace gives you. It's not worth
Fair
the
enough.
time. It's like a whole page.
And also, like, sure, you may count as lightly wounded when you're getting hit by like an apothecary with drugs meant for a Space Marine.
You guys don't have an Arthesium. It's fine. Move.
Yeah, you guys can get into the warp core. It is currently unpowered, and you can hear distance behind you. Fleshy pop after fleshy pop.
wait, it's unpowered. Then we're not in the warp?
Oh no, you're still in warp.
No, the Geller field has probably failed.
No.
The warp core has no power. We can't. I mean, shouldn't we have fallen out of the warp?
No.
Oh, well,
No. When the warp core is unpowered, you stay where you are. Stay either in the Materium or in...
I see. Well, is there any way we can, like, pull an emergency valve in here or just, like, get backup power going? Surely there's backup
how do
power
you-
in the warp core, of all places.
How do you feel about search tests?
Not great, but Molly should be acceptable at it.
That is a hilarious thing for you to say after so long of me whining that we don't get search as an
Well, no.
explorer.
I mean, yes, but I
have-
thought you elite
I was
advanced it
gonna-
already.
I wasn't offered that. I got
Okay.
the elite advance of scrutiny, is what Merzendi gave me, not search.
Might I suggest tech use to just know where this shit should be? Because Lamar
I would-
Mechanicus?
I
Would
would
be
like to-
law, but not
Yeah,
tech.
uh,
not tech
I
use.
was about to say, can I do? Wait, why don't I have Forbidden Lore Adeptus Mechanicus on the Halloween version? Like, don't you start out with that as a?
Stray? Don't you remember?
Yeah, I
We
do.
had a whole conversation about this.
Yeah, I know that I'm missing. Whatever. Common Lore Machine Cult. I assume this would be a Forbidden Lore, right?
I think this is something that everyone else would think. Everyone else knows Molly should know, so you can make it as just a raw intelligence.
Okay.
Well, plus 10 from John. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Molly can indeed locate and indicate. Okay, this is how to get. This is where the backup plasma generator is.
All right. Well, it's time to get to work and do
Yep.
my job.
Jeanne
Are all of
will-
the AdMech dead in here, by the way?
Oh
This
yes.
is where all of the AdMech should be. Oh, okay.
Jeanne will politely suggest that Katorian block this entrance while the Tercio gets first rank, second rank set up. And just overwatch the fuck out of that door, because we're going to have company pretty soon. And then, yeah, let's
Alright.
get the fuck to work.
I'm really tempted to do Foresight, but that takes 10 minutes, so...
And I feel like this is going to be a more than 10-minute operation no matter which way we screw it.
But adding an extra 10
Yeah,
minutes.
that's,
Yeah, alright.
that's a bad idea.
What you really might want to do is accept Xip's help. I know you're going to hate it, but he is tech use trained.
Fine, I don't like where we are anyways.
Look, he's a human now.
Alright, and I'm gonna take a... Can I take a 10 from Jeanne?
Yes. Give me 1 second. I might be able to bump that up a little bit now that Xip's helping. All right. It takes me 1 minute to boost up a group skill test, which is what this is now. So give me a second. I can add another +10 as long as I don't fail a charm roll. Close, but
Really?
no.
One person making a test with assistance is that really a group skill test?
I would say so. It's a bunch of people working to. It's multiple people working together towards a common goal.
Wait, Space Marines can spit acid?
Yeah,
Yes.
they've always been able to.
They can
Well,
also
yes,
eat poop
that's-
to learn things about their enemies.
Oh no, but that was an Ian Watson thing. That's not main canon.
Oh, is that not canon
main
anymore?
Canon is, well, it was never a mainline space marine ability for eating poop. That was just Ian Watson. The mainline space marine ability is you can eat your enemies to learn about your enemies and eat their
Specifically,
memories.
Specifically, I thought it was their brain that you had to eat.
I think
Brains do best, but you can just eat anything to get something.
But yeah, it's called the Betcher's Clan, Snippy.
Okay. Now I know.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Either way, at least a +20, if not a +30. We'll see if it matters.
Difficulty, please, Merzendi.
Well, because of situations like this is meant to be really easy to turn on. It's a +20 innately.
Okie dokie.
Molly pushes the
You
button.
you barely need to touch it. Just
It's just unplugged. Someone just fucking knocked over the wire, like, oh, huh.
quick litany. Hit the rune of activation, and then smack your fist on it. Variety of percussive maintenance. The warp core flares into life, and as it does, Katorian, the door in front of you, but I presume you had used your Astartes strength to pull closed, right? Because there's no reason not to, right?
Of course. There's no reason to just leave it open.
Yeah. It starts slowly peeling apart as knife after knife after knife after knife wedge into the little gap and start pulling.
Molly, get us back to real space.
Merzendi, how do I get us back to real space? I restarted the warp core.
There is a sacred rite to perform that takes a while and culminates in pressing a button.
Well, I guess I'll begin.
Molly, can we skip the rites? This is a little
If
terminal.
we'll press the button.
You don't know what how to do this.
I think Xiph knows enough in order to be like, it's that one.
He is tech use trained.
Yeah, but
Tech use trained is not necessarily sufficient here.
correct.
Yeah,
You're
do
right.
you have any laws on Imperial machinery?
I told you I read.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm Merzendi. I am quite insane and a heretic. I press a button.
Thank you.
Okay.
I listen. I
Yeah.
forgot. Listen. I forgot a little bit about how insane I am.
Yeah. The world shatters. The host of Ripper comes forth and whisks unto nothingness. The backup power generator explodes.
Oh.
Darkness once more falls, and you all fall down and down and down until you snap back, your eyes open into your bodies. Victor awakens screaming in agony, and four of you see Molly just standing over you looking very concerned.
What the hell happened to you all?
What do you... Xiph looks around and
Victor!
Xiph will run up and
Oh, thank
hug
God.
Victor. Xiph
Oh,
just
for
runs up
the
and
love
hugs
of
Victor.
God.
You're okay. You're okay.
I am too old for this shit. Ah.
Oh, thank
going-
fuck that nightmare's over.
Wait, Molly, did you not see any of that?
Did I not what? You all collapsed. It's been half a second.
Oh, for fuck's
What?
sake. How are you spared? We just hit some sort of warp
Blink.
phenomenon. We were transported 10,000 years back in time. Saw the downfall of this whole place.
Molly shakes her head. There was no etheric disturbance of that magnitude. I assure you, you didn't go anywhere.
I assure you we just did.
It's so real. Victor was
Yeah.
ripped apart after fucking some hot chick.
Is this going to squint?
I'll make you a bet, Molly. When we get in there, I can tell you the name of the station's commander. How about that? Before we access any of the logs.
You did not physically go anywhere. However, I believe you were under the controls of a warp mind effect. Something I am quite immune to.
Then
Then
who
who the hell was that?
you? Yeah, you were there too, and acting pretty much identical.
Merzendi, do you want me to make a... I don't have Forbidden Lore Warp. That's something someone else is going to have to do.
How do you
Victor's
that
currently
would-
screaming.
Victor,
Yeah, speaking of Victor, okay, so now everyone, please make sure you have
I already put the insanity in my regular sheet.
make sure your fate points are updated as well on your regular sheets,
I didn't take
except
any
for
ins-
Molly.
Hold on. No. Is it how much damage I took or how many hits?
Well, Victor,
Because I got
we're
stabbed 3
going
times.
to. That's the thing. So you are going to get 3 willpower rolls.
Yay!
Nice. Not so nice.
I'll give you a +10 on the last one.
Nice.
Used
Okay,
all
so
the-
0, -1, and 1.
I think I have 1 fate point left. How many did I use? I used 1 to dodge, 2 for the... I think I
trying
have
to
1
use a fate-
left. I only used 2, didn't I?
I'm gonna use a fate point just to get a worse roll.
I mean, if I was him, I would just...
You did, yeah.
Yeah, but that was like my 2nd, not my 3rd. Right?
I didn't keep track. I'm sorry. Just look on your character sheet.
Yeah, I assume you noted them down yourself.
Oh, I didn't. That's why I'm... One
And
time.
we're going to assume the worst result.
Yeah, let's
I'm
just assume the
afraid.
worst.
Our fate points that we spent carry over, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Except for
Spectre.
you, Molly.
Oh, okay.
You, were simply not there.
It's true.
Alright, so how does
And-
this insanity work for the rest of
I'm
us?
so
Is it just
confused.
equal to the damage we took?
Jeanne, yeah. Because it comes in at a minimum of 1, there's no point in... Well, I guess there is a point in you making your willpower rolls, because you could fail and get it increased.
So,
You
I
have to
Two
make 2
willpower rolls?
willpower rolls.
okay.
I didn't take any damage during any of that.
Correct.
And
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
And
So
I believe Xiph took
1.
Yeah.
The second
Okay.
attack that you got against me did not do any damage. Did not break the flak armor.
Um. So, Victor, you have nothing you can. So 3 fate is your maximum, yeah?
I scrolled back up. I didn't actually use the 3rd fate point. I died too quick. God bless the
Okay.
chat log.
yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. So you still have 1 to spend now. If
Yes.
All right.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. I assume you're going to re-roll the -1 on.
Yes, of course.
So 051 turns into 11, 17. Hold on.
Come on, give me 14 cent. I need to catch up to Molly.
Oh,
Close.
You're going to take 32 insanity points.
Holy Jesus
Yeah,
fuck!
high five.
Wow, that's so much.
What a
See?
Halloween special.
Stray, you're not the only one.
What does that put you up to? Like,
Well, no, I was there.
50?
I have 40 too. I have 40 as well.
I think Vic just got to the lead.
49, baby.
49.
I would have still been in the lead, but I wasn't there, so I didn't take that insanity damage.
Oh, nice.
Trauma.
Wow.
Yeah. Trauma test, please.
2 trauma tests.
just
'cause I
one,
passed
or
2
is it-
thresholds.
Just 1. No
Oh.
matter how many thresholds you cross, it's only 1 trauma test.
Well, I succeed, but for shits and giggles, what if I didn't? What if I felt
look,
like...
You can take a voluntary mental trauma if you want.
It
Now-
depends. I want to see what it is. You know what? Never mind. I want to become withdrawn. I want to complain to the manager.
you're already withdrawn though.
Exactly.
Okay. Xiph, I do require a willpower test from you.
My actual sheet and hit the willpower, hit the gritty. Fuck.
You still have your fate point left.
Yeah, I.
This is where you want to spend it.
Yeah.
99's pretty bad. See,
Okay.
there you
Well,
go.
that's much better.
That
okay.
is.
You are going to take 1 further point of insanity.
Yep. That puts me at 29.
Okay, and so make sure you've done that on your main sheet and
Yep.
for everyone.
Yep, I've already closed the
Oh.
Halloween one.
Okay, because I am about to delete the Halloween sheets.
Merz, important question. Do I still
Fuck.
have my cool charnable saber?
No.
Ah, sad.
Do I have Victor's? Do I have Victor's cane sword?
No, Victor has
No.
Victor's cane sword.
Molly
You
is
have
going-
nothing except the knowledge you gathered.
Oh,
Oh,
that's something.
She's going to. She can't really give you like half-lidded eyes when you start protesting that it was that you went back in time, and she'll pull out her data slate and then show you the view from her implants of you all collapsing and then getting back up a second later.
I believe that it was probably a mental experience, but it still was very real. Like I said, I'll bet you 100 thrones when we get in there. I can predict the station chief's name before we even get the archives open.
Perhaps
would-
real enough, but not only did you physically go back, but well, Victor, the question was posed. Why did you see Molly? Because Molly doesn't know.
Yes,
That's a
so,
good question.
yes, Victor, you can go ahead and make a Forbidden Law warp roll.
It was just
You can
our
have
subconsciousness.
plus 10.
Before this roll even drops, I'm just going to say, it's probably our collective subconsciousness.
Yeah, that's what I expect as well.
Okay,
Or-
yeah, you can just... Yes.
I can just guess the obvious, okay?
Yes. In a situation like that, you expected there to be Molly with you, and therefore Molly was created by the delusion based on your collective understanding of her. That did, therefore, limit the fabricated Molly, as she was incapable of doing anything that the real Molly could, that the rest of you did not either have an understanding of, or a firm belief that Molly could accomplish.
So
Like,
this is where I'd be the negative Nancy, right, and say, if that's the case, and we don't actually know how crazy Molly was, she would have, Dream Molly would have actually done like the 10-minute right before pressing the button. Oh, she's already deleted. Well, can't go back.
I
Yeah,
think
it's a bit late now.
I think John also believes that, you know, if John begged Molly hard enough, Molly would just do the thing. So
that's true.
Or Xiph would just start randomly pressing shit.
But yeah, that like half of my skills were gone. I was so sad.
Yep.
Like all of my.
It was
forbidden
only
ones.
like 2 of your... Yeah, it was like Forbidden Law Admech and Forbidden Law Archaeotech were gone, and that was it.
my good stuff.
yeah, the stuff Molly really cares about. Okay, so John's just gonna pull herself up, shake her hair out. Right, did we land on the fucking station yet or not?
Garuda to Wolf. Garuda to Wolf.
Aren't I like 5 feet away from this bitch?
Yeah, but she's in the cockpit, so
Okay,
she's
fair
having
enough.
to speak.
Yeah.
Also,
through the
please,
voice.
John's call sign is probably fucking Puffin or something. Juno's
To be
was fucking
fair,
Penguin.
If you guys don't tell me these things, I'm going to come up with them myself.
That's
And
fine, but I'm going with Puffin.
You are the acting head of House Lupus. You should be called sign Wolf.
I mean, yes. Wait, I'm the acting head in this sector, not the actual head of the house.
Yes, but as far as the Voxnet
Fine.
cares, yes, you are called sign Wolf. Just accept getting a reasonably cool one.
Everyone else gets lame ones. You get the cool one.
Jeanne's code call sign, like before she became captain, was definitely fucking Puffin though.
Well,
Yeah.
in the like in the Air Force and stuff like that, you don't get to choose your call sign. It gets chosen for you. So you don't get something like Maverick. There was only one person that Joe said that he's met that had a cool call sign, and I think it was called Flame or something like that. But that was only because he was a Ginge.
Well,
Why is my call
That's
sign
Oz's call sign
Blueberry?
then.
What is my call sign
Anyway.
Blueberry?
anyway, sorry.
You probably don't have a separate call sign. Like
Owned.
Yeah.
you are part of the command squad, and that is collectively Wolf.
So yeah, John will...
Everything okay down there? We're not picking any gravitic disturbances up, but looked like you just all but Mole fell over.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a brief issue. Everything's fine back here. No problems.
How are you?
Yeah, how are you? ETA?
And we're parked.
Oh,
We did land. Yeah.
outstanding. Good job.
We've got second wave with rest of the Vanguard escort due in 2 mics.
Right. If the rhino's down, then we'll get out of your hair and get going. Sorry for the scare.
Well, glad to hear it was nothing.
As soon as she clicks off, Molly will inform me that it was as soon as we touched down on the vessel. Like the minute the skids touched.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did Victor freak out when Xiph hugged him?
Nope. After all that's happened, he doesn't respond. That kind of tonic or anything. He's just thinking to himself.
Do we have emergency rations of ship's rum for him?
Oh no! I have the brandy flask. It all comes back.
Although to be fair, he did say that wasn't even his favorite flask, and his cloak was full of them. So.
Yeah, but it matters to Xiph. That's what counts.
It matters to Xiph.
And also, there is liquor in it.
Captain.
Victor? You alright?
I am. No, funnily enough, often when we go through the warp, that is what it's like for me.
I can't say I envy you. I hope you don't die so often there.
Sorry
No,
that I
this is
got you
certainly a
laid. You
first.
wouldn't have died otherwise.
Oh god, don't remind me. Poor Tasha.
I feel strained from this experience.
I think that it was a hallucination. I don't think your souls traveled back in time to collect them. Whoever you're talking about, probably died in a manner wholly untoward of what your actions were.
Well, we're gonna go find out. I'll tell you that much. I know exactly where.
Yep, I know exactly where her head landed.
Oh, one of those kind of fun ones.
It was bad.
Eh.
But hey, we saw a Night Lord. So that was cool.
A lot of Night Lords.
Experience what it's like to have your guts torn out and your head chopped off.
Right after getting laid.
What a roller coaster. Jeanne's gonna just offer Vic her hand. Get up.
Thank you, Captain.
Come on, Navigator. Let's go see just how real these hallucinations were.
I will need to acquire fencing lessons in the future.
Oh, for the
I'm
Please get
happy
rid
to
of
provide.
Yes.
Let's suit up and disembark.
Yeah, before we press on further, there's something important to deal with.
hooray!
XP?
A new person has passed the 40 insanity threshold.
Yes.
Yay!
Well, if I get PTSD, do I think I'm Napoleon? Do I just hide even more intensely than before? Do I
Got a
just
crush
become
on Xiph?
bipolar and have days where I'm
Yeah.
disgustingly pleasant and other days where I'm just aggressive to everyone?
I'm gonna laugh my
That's
ass
just
off if it's
Victor
like,
normally. What do you mean?
Yes.
what if he gets a crush
But
on
even more
Xiph?
bipolar.
He wants the blue pussy.
I'm pretty sure Philias
no.
are on the table.
Not that there's a table to roll on, it's just a list and then make this shit up.
Fair.
So it could be flesh is weak, could be phobia.
Yes, the flesh is weak. Quickly. Explorator!
Obsession, compulsion, visions and voices, delusion, horrific nightmares.
Horrific Nightmare
Happy
seems
already
extremely
has.
appropriate for what Victor's just been through. TPQH.
To be
Have
fair,
you-
he already has those.
Not, yeah, that's normal for a navigator, I think.
He has half of those already.
I mean,
I'm thinking.
it could turn into a nymphomaniac. He finally got
That's
the
not-
good pussy, and now he can't get enough.
if anything, that he actually would get turned off of sex because literally, finally, he gets laid, he comes, and then is immediately ripped apart in the most violent way possible.
Yeah, it's
Also
now
possible.
I mean,
associated with his
that's
death.
rational, but
What happens with this, because it's insanity, it is by very nature not rational.
I mean, swearing off sex forever and just like becoming magically ace is, I suppose, a thing that could happen, but I think that's less fun.
Yes, but it is appropriate. Just never have sex again, and never exit the tower without armed escorts, and start fucking taking fencing lessons. Jesus Christ. I'm never gonna allow myself to be stabbed again.
I think I've figured out what it should be for Victor. Especially, and this is largely based on how you just role-played waking up. I'm going to whisper it to Snippy, just like I did to Stray.
I just screamed a little.
The sneaky navigator gains Tourette's. Well, that was an experience, everybody, huh?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
And true, not for Molly, it wasn't.
Chem, the stuff we read before was that still real-ish?
Yes, as far as I can tell, everything we read was correct and real.
Okay, so I guess that offer for us to talk is still on the table then.
Yes, if you feel the need.
It's just, maybe talking about scholar stuff would take my mind off of all we just saw.
Yeah, I bet. Jeanne will just reach over and ruffle Xip's hair.
I'm not sure if I'm tired or not. I will tell you one thing though. I really want that sandwich we had there. It tasted good.
The food was really quite good, yeah.
10,000-year-old sandwiches.
They had real beef, Molly. It was like being back home.
Wait, did we know anything about this vessel before we landed on it, or did we just land on it? Did we know this was a Night Lord's vessel?
You didn't know, but you had reasonable assumptions.
Yeah, we didn't know anything about the station before we got to the system.
Provided the hallucination contained kernels of truth, were you able to find out who the proprietor of the station?
Yes, like I was saying, I'm willing to make a bet that I know his name.
That
Legate
doesn't
Luther
help.
Van Leaf.
That means nothing to me.
I'm sure it doesn't, because he's from an expedition that was entirely redacted from Imperial records.
Yes, but what faction of the Imperium?
Oh, he's from the Solar Auxilia. From the 594 Theta Garmin Deathless.
Serving
I can
with the Night Lords.
I can even tell you who the leader of the Night Lords in the sector was. He wasn't on the station.
Cuz himself.
Well, he's the leader of the chapter as a whole, but Talon Master Tel Kargax was in command of this expeditionary fleet.
Hey, so that Ripper Man thing is that a real?
I don't know. I'm not sure if
Ripperman?
that was part of the hallucination or if something like that actually happened. It very well could have.
Ripper
Oh.
Man?
What we experienced, there was an entity that assaulted the station, a being that butchered everyone on the station with horrid knives. And
That
when you...
sounds like Night Lords.
Yes, exactly. It was a cruel imitation of the Night Lords, and if you killed him, he would simply pop back out of the bodies of those he killed.
Oh, not
Oh,
just that.
lovely.
Yeah, every time he killed somebody, a new one would show up.
Yes, he was like a plague born in blood.
Also, so how are you able to escape the delusion?
It occurred while the station was in transit through the warp. I assume the Geller field must have failed or blipped. Oh, we managed to work our way all the way down to the Genitorium, with the help of a loyal Night Lord and a number of auxilia, fight our way through the Ripper Man and a number of warp-maddened soldiers, and then reboot the emergency power in the Genitorium, get the warp core back online, and then do an emergency translation back to real space.
Who specifically did that?
You.
Well, if I was merely a hallucination, if I was merely a collective hallucination, then it couldn't have been your consciousnesses going back in time. So you were under the effects of a warp delusion because I didn't exist.
Of course, but as Victor said, you could have been a manifestation of our collective consciousness. Obviously, this was some sort of warp effect. But
Yes,
I strongly believe we experienced a form of reality. I doubt we changed it, at least not much.
While all reality is sensation, this is true, I was merely pointing out that at the very least your souls were ripped through space and time. And I think I would have seen that on my etheric sensors.
Well, I hope so, but...
Ripping someone's souls out of their body would have been quite noticeable even without those sensors.
Right. Well, are we all ready to go?
Not until we have our the rest of the gun cutters.
We can get out of the ship on our own. I want to see what aircraft are still here in the hangar.
Always impatient.
I just want to go to bed.
Alright.
Sorry, Xiph, the workday's just begun.
I know. It just doesn't feel like it has.
I will show you what my sensors had read. So, an echo of things that happened.
That makes sense. The sheer level of trauma that occurred here, even in real space, must have left a mark. So, keep your guards up while we're aboard, everyone. There could be ghosts.
Merzendi, can I have myself a thunk to see if regular... Because for some reason it didn't affect our pilot. Is it going to affect the house standard troops? Because we should wave them off and just get Skitarii instead.
One thing you did misremember is it wasn't when you landed, it was when you guys disembarked.
Oh, okay.
The ramp landed, you walked down, and then delusion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So we just all fell off the ramp. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why the pilots were looking at you and called.
Oh, I see.
With concern. Yeah, you were outside of the gun cutter.
Okay.
Okay. I thought she had just looked at it on the cameras. In that case, Victor, do you think this delusion will overtake others if we allow them to land and disembark?
No, this was very targeted.
Merzendi, is that true?
Would suggest a law warp roll.
Forbidden lore, okay.
Plus 10. Also, we did come over with at least a handful of house troops to man the Rhino.
Yeah.
And they two apparently are unaffected.
I'm
Trust me, it'll be
Vic-
fine.
Victor, it's unlikely to be fine, but it's also unlikely to be as bad as it was for you. This is a
Bad? What do you mean bad? This was great for me.
so you say. The rest disagree, but
Sure, he
it's
did
sort
get
of a
laid.
fair effect. It will affect almost everyone who actually enters here until the true cause of it is broken and dispelled.
Okay, maybe.
However, it is likely it will be different effects. The magnitude will differ dependent on how many people are boarding, the quality of the person boarding.
There is a lot bundled up in this place, and until we figure out how to unravel it properly, yes, it will affect more people.
I suggest waving off your house troops and letting me bring my Scutaria then.
No, you sure
A
they won't
wise
be affected?
choice.
Yes.
Don't be.
They haven't crossed the Crux Mechanicus?
Regular Skittles, no.
We don't really need more troops than we've already brought anyway. We're going to be just piling forward with the Rhino.
Oh, right. Those are Scutarii Alphas.
Right.
Yeah.
Garuda, wave off the other waves. We'll proceed afoot alone.
Understood, Wolf. Still require Verena? Or
Yes.
should we?
Yes. Hey, that should have been underslung on our gun cutter, so we just drop that bad boy off.
Yeah.
I have drive ground vehicle at 35. Let's go. I wasted that roll.
Yeah.
I think Ozzy's better at it than anyone
Yeah,
else.
because it's an agility thing.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was, hold on, I have this written down from like fucking 3 weeks ago, but I was figuring our like loadout would be something like this. And then, we'd have a Aussie driver and a track commander Vanguard lieutenant.
Oh, yeah.
First of all,
So-
let's kill the sorcerer that is using this place. Then we can drop those guys in.
What?
Nothing.
Victor's just making assumptions.
Reasonable
heard
assumptions,
nothing.
though. And you can grab 2 Skitaria.
King
Mon.
buddy! No! Alright. So, are you going to have the 3... Well, I figure the way you disembarked would have been like King Buddy first. Then, since there's nothing, you guys coming down because interesting place. And then shit happened. So are you now going to have your Lupine Guard follow you down the
Oh,
ramp?
is that what triggers it? Just actually disembarking the ship? Okay.
What if we
It
carry
was
them?
soon as the 5 of you disembarked, you started to collapse.
But what if we carry them so they don't touch the ship? Because if we need their help, we might as well try science.
It would mean it would be nice to know exactly what happens, but also I don't want to risk my poor men to that.
I think we may not have a choice.
Yeah, we do. We can just not bring them and just have a few empty spaces in the Rhino. Up to Molly. I'll tell you what, Molly, do you want to disembark your
What?
Skitarii? The, like, 2 plasma boys you brought.
I would prefer just to go around with auto sentries.
Guys,
Okay. You know what, that's a good idea, actually. We can...
it's really late. Can we settle this next week?
No.
Yeah.
It's 8 a.m.
Yeah, no.
We will settle who is coming at least this time, and then we
I'm
will
coming.
do
I have
this.
come.
Alright, so hold on.
Yes, you did, and it got you killed.
3...
Worst case of post nut clarity ever.
I guess
I think I'm the
since
other
the
one who came
Vanguard
in there.
squads were coming over in the second wave, just have their gun cutters pull in, dump off 2 fucking other little buddies, and have our Vanguard and Skitarii peace out.
Yeah, they're robots. They don't
Yeah.
care.
All the Vanguard squads have their own little buddies, so we'll just borrow those to fill out the Rhino. That should be exactly enough to fill it with 1 slot left open, but they take 2, so oh well.
We will bring Jeff with us.
Which one is Jeff?
What? Why not? I'd rather bring George.
We're bringing both Jeff and George, okay?
It's a reoccurring character
I-
from our 40k games.
I feel like you will have trouble bringing Jeff. He is currently really, really fucking busy over in the Gothic sector.
No, it's Servo Center Jeff and Servo Center George.
How
Okay.
busy is Jeff, anyways?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. That's
Oh
all.
god, I hope they don't bring Narcy out of retirement.
Narcy never had retirement. Not real retirement. She
What?
had like she had like soft retirement, but it's Narcy. She's physically incapable of relaxing.
Yeah, no, but
I-
the brain damage, the demon host.
Yeah, like
Bitch needs some NyQuil.
Juno got her a nice place to live, and then she can just work from home.
Oh god, if if the
Yes,
insanity
she-
didn't go away, she's gonna go crazy.
she has a nice estate on the planet and a nice house on Portmore, and she can go between them as she wishes, along with her now very elderly wife.
Oh no, she's gonna see her wife age and die. No. Oh.
Yes, that is unfortunately inevitable. Admittedly, Endeavour is going to live longer than most Tau, largely because of Narcy.
Oh my fucking god, Narcy is
That's,
never going to fucking retire.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. Death is where duty ends in these games.
So, Savin, stick around afterwards because I'm going to have some questions for you
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
regarding meta plot things.
Oh
But
boy.
for the rest of you, with that settled, we will be able to wrap the session. Now you have recovered from your grand delusion, with only one of you having a shattered mind. Honestly, you guys
Well-
did really well. I was expecting I was expecting most of you to have an extra 20 insanity.
That's cruel, Merz. Jesus Christ. Are you trying to
got
end the campaign early by
32.
just breaking all of our characters' braniums? Jesus.
No, it's I'll be honest. I was planning a small thing, and then I was challenged. I was told, "Oh, obviously Merz isn't planning anything for Halloween."
What? Who said that?
I might have.
You bitch. I was sitting here looking forward to whatever Merz was going to do.
Well, would you like to speak up?
Bitch boy.
Wait, it wasn't me?
Not just you.
Look, I told you, don't get peer pressured.
Ala might have fallen asleep.
And then
What?
there we go. Soul Killer, the
What are we
Void
talking
Dragon,
about?
fucking 10,000 years into the past.
Talk about Tyranid isolation.
Yeah, you were saying, like, man, Merz isn't going to do anything for Halloween.
I don't remember this.
You clearly
I
don't know
it's
Merz
you.
very well. She does something
I didn't say
insane.
anything
every
about
time.
Halloween.
I haven't been watching these streams, and I beg to differ. I think I know Merz pretty well, but
Yeah,
that's.
but not as a DM.
Okay.
I
Here,
dislocated
Savin,
my wrist again. Hold on.
I absolve myself of blame here because I don't even celebrate Halloween in my country. I don't even know what Halloween is. All the shit I said was before the campaign even started.
Well, anyway, that was fun. That's a fucking potential
Yeah.
lot of insanity, though. I think it might be overdoing the insanity in this campaign just a little bit. We're 11 sessions in, half the party is 4/10 of the way to breaking.
Though let's also be fair. These sessions are very long compared to a normal campaign. We're like 40 sessions in.
I would be like 20, 25. Juno didn't hit 60 insanity, even 40 insanity until session 50. Come on.
Yes. You have also, been poking some very dangerous things.
Well, who put the dangerous things there?
I was about to say.
I
you decided to
didn't
make
want
this
a
like
fucking
Todd
Void
plot.
Dragon plotline.
I want.
Yes, they were there, but
They're there on the MSQ.
Why couldn't we have Corey in the House Warhammer edition? Why couldn't?
This one
Because
was.
Kyle Massey's a pedophile?
Shush.
What?
What?
I have not heard that, but wow.
What?
That's from a while ago.
Fair enough. I don't keep up with all of that news. But anyway, this whole place is completely optional.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously this place is, but the Void Dragon shit sure ain't.
But that whole seeing it thing and that massive amount of insanity from it was
we were
really supposed
never
to be the
not-
end of Act 1.
I mean, that's still going to be a shitload of insanity. We're gained
Listen.
eventually.
Yes,
The
but
dice.
that was expected to be like session 30 or 40, and then you guys managed to
Get several ones. Yes.
you have equipped yourself with significant amounts of knowledge, but that also does mean you get mental damage.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there's you are really hitting most of the high mental traumas fairly early on, so you're just going to be like a completely stable and sane captain, and at her crew of delusional misfits.
Man,
And it's probably not going to get much worse.
that's
Probably.
nice. I would say I'd hold you to that, but I know it's going to get much worse. I know.
What's the worst that can happen? Join the Meat Tesseract?
Yeah. Well, actually, no, that can't happen to any of us probably at this point. So yeah, no, that's a fun opposite from last time where the captain was completely bonkers and everyone else was sitting at like 15 insanity.
Yeah. Man, I bet Juno could have used that fucking that talent.
Yeah.
How much
Juno.
XP did we get?
600.
Nice.
So I have 1200 now. Okay.
14,400, I think that it comes out to be.
That's what I got.
Yep. Cool. I now have swift attack.
Wait, what'd you say? 14 what?
14,400.
Okay, thank you.
XP
All right,
total.
I don't want to startle anyone, but now I've got the Flesh is Weak 2, and I yet again become more tanky. Thank you.
Bro.
Thank you.
Excellent. Alright. Well. If you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Until then, adios and do take care.
Bye, stream. Bye, YouTube.